baby. Who's garbage now, buddy? You doodle.
Yo doodle. Who's doo-doo? I'm doo-doo because I'm gold 4 again. But I think we're kind of maybe on the brink of getting out of Luger's queue. You know what I mean? Maybe. Or maybe we're just going to lose some more again today. Maybe we're going to lose some more again today. Let me open up TikTok here. That TikTok app opened it. Start the grind. We're going to play one game. And then we're going to watch some FlyQuest versus, I believe, AL. A team that is not from NA or LTA anyways. I think their game the stream starts in about 48 minutes. So I think they're gonna do a little bit of pregame. We have time to play one, and we'll do some spectating. Spectating mode. Spectator, please. What's up, Aubrey? What you doing, babies? Huh? What you doing? Burner. Yeah, that's a burner. Is that a burner? Alright, TikTok. We hit 500 followers. Actually, 502 right now, but we hit over 500 followers on TikTok. Crazy. That's crazy. Bro, stop with the... Alright, I gotta find a way to mute. Gotta be wait. I'll do it after the stream. Oh, you know what? Speaking of doing shit after the stream, let me go to the replay real quick. Fix that. Let's go, baby. Nice little clutch up. Let's go, baby. Nice little clutch up. Okay, lose it, damn. Let's go, baby. Nice little clutch up. There we go. Now we ult. There we go. I think that's fine right there. Alright. I added sound alerts to the replay. There we go. Finally, you guys can play your sound alerts. Okay. Sick, dude. Start matchmaking. Thoughts it's up, I would say. That nasty playing some ARAM. Ew. Early stream. I found that going out and sitting on rocks is fun. Bang bong. Oh, look at that. We found a match. Sick. Yeah, the way here. Please support. May I switch with you? Bang bong. Oh, look at that. We found a match. Sick. Yeah, the way here. Nah, I'm third pick. I'm banning Teemo. I really just don't want to deal with Teemo right now. It's not fun to play against.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
Go live, baby. Alright, we're live on TikTok. Let's go.
I long for a worthy opponent.
God, man, I can't wait to upgrade my computer, dude. I'm so tired of this shit. Oh boy. Uh, it's Steam. Close that out too. Close out that Steam, baby. That doo-doo. Yo, doo-doo. And if you don't get your ass out of here. There we go. That should be all right. We live. We're sustaining. Unfortunately, there was a dodge, so. Hi, computer load detected. Learn how to reduce it. Buy a new one. Shit, man. I hate when the queue is this long. Big brother, let me play. My computer was better. I feel like I'd play like WoW during queue. WoW or something like that. of that nature. Maybe even some Halo in between Q. Hey, Aubrey, come here, babies. Come here. Aubrey. Oh no, I'm first pick. Unfortunate, dude. Hopefully, mid would want to swap him, you know? Nah. Cancel that. They're like, nope. Oh, he took it. Hey, you never know until you ask.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
They banned Malphite as well, so that's delicious. They're gonna pick Darius. And they're gonna play the Still Caps and Bramble and somehow still do more damage to me. I haven't really figured out how to successfully beat that champion. Like, on a consistent basis. Always feels like a coin flip. Yeah. No, huh? You, man. Soldier boy. Oh, man. Top still picks before me? Or is Victor top? Ooh, might be Victor top.
I long for a worthy opponent.
Which should be an interesting match. I feel like Victor top I can take press the attack, and I don't think he would know how much damage I'm actually gonna do. Urgot, not the Urgot. No. Fucking Urgot, dude. Alright. Urgot's fine. 6-second wind. Pretty standard here. Pretty standard. It doesn't matter. He's gonna scale, so. I think I take Tiamat first this game against him. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. He took press the attack. TP, no ignite. Might be the difference. We'll see. We got a Mel, though, into a Victor. Huh. Victor took TP, which might be kind of annoying for the split push.
At once.
Alright. I'm gonna take D-Shield. Be smart here. Be smart.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is this supposed to be a
The
challenge?
message.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, we'll wait. Talk about our first blood, baby. We get it. Come on. Stop it.
Such unrefined
Hey, better
style.
flash. Oh, he flashed early. She dies. Oh yeah, that.
Precision and grace.
I wonder if he TPs. He says okay. He hasn't flashed though.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Don't start Raptors. Ah, no, bro. Okay, he's not gonna. That's gonna take too long.
Runs and
I gotta play
swoops.
this lane like he's doesn't exist.
Others try. I succeed.
Oh, nice. That's a really good trade. That letting him get that second proc of press the attack was huge. I also saw flash, so I don't think him trading like that was very smart for him. I get level 3. I gotta respect that, but I can freeze here.
I have no equal.
It's like a lot more damage than I wanted. Ow, dude, that hurt.
Insolent peasants.
I can't fight him in that. I die immediately. Really? Ah, no. So sad, dude. I don't want to give him any of his passive stacks. That's why I'm kind of not really overextending here. I'll wait for my E. So he doesn't do any damage without his passive procs. Huge. Good job. She did come up after when I said I was gonna let him push in, so that works. I have ignite here.
Strike quickly, strike deftly. Try again. Do not hesitate.
I have to wait till my W's up.
At once.
I'm not walking. What the hell is happening?
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I'm not flashing for that. That's just an overall goofy play. I don't know why I stopped walking. My fault.
To the death.
Why would he do that to the one person that can make that not work for him? Alright.
Such unrefined style.
An ally has been slain.
They dare not strike back.
Should just back. I thought I could push it faster. I don't have any items. That's alright. He'll shut that in. Gets level 6. Snipes me. Alright. And then we'll take boots.
Precision and grace.
Get in good old boots, baby.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Run them through.
I'm in love with the stripper. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, got Mini Man. What's up? We got 8 seconds. 8 seconds until I'm willing to fight. Like you kind of think that I'm silly. Bait you into it a little bit. Alright, you're gonna let me tow with you.
I never hold back. Insolent peasant.
Oh, let's go. Now we're huge. What an ass. Get healing for her.
In the blink of an eye.
Wasted flash, that's okay though. What the hell?
Prepare to die.
Run it back here.
Do not hesitate.
Nice. Void grabs 2. So if I get this tower, we can get boots.
At once. This is supposed to be a challenge.
I'm pointing down. Okay.
On my
Trying to see if he kind of gives me anything. This is kind of where I start to look for more to start the proxy. So I take Team Adzim because this is what they end up doing, and then they scale, and then they win anyways because they're Urgot.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, man. Unfortunate. Good gank. I didn't ward. Ooh, nice. I think it's a free dash. Yeah, R.
precision and grace.
Good job, Diana. Diana's been smurfing. She's taking that first blood and running with it. So hopefully she doesn't end up throwing. So because I kind of think this game's on her. gonna start rotating for plays that she's wanting.
They dare not strike back.
Damn, I got the XP for that though. That's okay. Could be worse.
Sharp blade, sharp
Immediately back here. If I get my item, it's huge. If I can fight him, I got Ignite up. As well as my R by the time we start fighting. Shield. No shield. Misfortuner. GG's. I feel like she could have done better there. Oh, he's dead. So is she though.
others try. I succeed. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Dang, bro. Just really couldn't get that vital. Yeah. Ugh. I wanted it.
In the blink of an eye.
I just don't know where Ninu's at. It's gonna be a big old snowball in my face again. I don't like snowballs on my face.
I never hold back. Try again.
Nice. Beautifully played.
Your move. I never hold back. Try again.
I think I stay for this for boots. Ops, yeah, GG. What's up, Ops?
Prepare to die.
Sure, though. The Surgot's gonna scale. Don't you worry. It'll happen.
Has destroyed the turret. An ally
I'm in love with the stripper.
do not hesitate.
Ah, we're about to climb, man. We're gonna be number one Fiora here in a second. Number one. He was number one. Give me that.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Man, they thought that was gonna work. Dumbasses. He already flashed too. Not chasing that. What in the God's green earth are we talking about, dude? What? That tower shot did way too much damage, bro. Nah, that's disrespectful. Nah, I don't know about all that. Pop shit, GG. Ah! Oh, shit. Bro. What was...
Such unrefined style.
What's up, dude? I was just inting just a little bit. Limit testing. How can I space in between towers? Sometimes you gotta do exercises. That's how you keep, you know, keep your brain going, keep your fingers going.
Grace. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Hey, we're taking towers, aren't you? I like it. Dang, she wanted it. Crazy. All right. I'm going in. Boom. We're taking towers. We take it, and then I go back in. Let's go. Make sure to go around the bum, because you will run into it. Oh, not the Q. Oh, no. So emotional. Top shit, GG. Alright, we got Triforce now. As well as, I think, upgraded boots. Look at us. We got Jordans on.
I have no equal.
Urgot's mid. I gotta keep playing the push top game, or we lose.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
We've all seen this story before.
Do not hesitate.
They have to answer to me.
Ally has been slain. At once.
Boom. Going mid now. I don't want to take an hit too early, though. Taking all the jungle. Hyper scaling.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
That's why we do that, because they get distracted. Like a cat playing with the toy that you're dragging across the ground. Little distractions everywhere.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We back.
Has been slain.
Going a very traditional build this game. Want to keep up with Urgot. Bro is rich, I know. Got money. Maybe Sterak's would have been the move against Urgot, actually.
Precision.
And I think I could still go Sterak's, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sterak's is the move.
Your team has destroyed a
Same build path.
killing spree.
Like, some games still call for the more traditional
Sharp
build.
blade, sharp mind.
I need to stop. I need to get out of that, like, Eclipse every game, no matter what, you know? Like, Eclipse is good, don't get me wrong. but not every single game to rush it or even build it at all until like maybe 5th item.
Try. I succeed.
Nice, jeez. Got arm, right? Nice.
I have no equal.
Let's go, baby. We call those, what do we call those? George W.
Your move.
Let's go, baby. We call those, what do we call those? George W. Hit the fact we don't take mid there. I'm just gonna take this. Miss Force can grab that.
Run them through.
Bro is ulting the wolves. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about Urgot? Ah. Yeah, no, but really. You said, give me that execute. He said, ow.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, he did. He whipped it so hard he went top. Embarrassed.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
I'll never hold back.
Dang, where's he ulting, bro? He did it again. Man's ping is 2,000.
Insolent peasant.
Has to be, right?
Prepare to die.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really hate the fact that we're not really ending the game.
Such unrefined style. Quickly, strike deftly.
Ay, papi. Oh, he flashing? You flashing, man. What's up, baby? Get a little slow action. Hey, GG's. Hey, thank you for the like facts. Hey, surrendered. George W. I need to put that as a sound on my stream deck. Jeez, I need to actually make that as a note, like right now. Write that down, actually. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Hey, it's Vladimir. We'll give her got a thumbs up. He said it was cannons wide, bro. He said Top Gap was fucking wide open. Like your mother in high school, you know what I mean? Oh, no, that's what we were going to do. Let's see. Let's see. Did you want... I'm going to watch FlyQuest for a little bit. I think that... Let me see where the stream's at right now. Oh, the game starts in 6 minutes.
And it being Tarzan with that mental load of having lost those finals, I think it's absolutely phenomenal, and maybe it's a taste of what we're gonna see here at MSI.
hope
You
not.
hope not. So let's start talking about FlyQuest then, because okay, let's just throw it out there. These first round matchups are difficult for the Western
Insanely
teams.
hard.
Yeah. Is the general consensus that FlyQuest should be the team that has the best cards to even beat one of these first round matchups?
I mean, I think it's this, or I actually think MKOI BLG has the potential for that just as much as this matchup, because AL and Fly, I think, play or are designed a bit similarly. But Fly, it can't be understated how, like, I guess not even quietly, but how well FlyQuest was able to perform previously at Worlds, and I think that's kind of where everyone's like, okay, if this team plays up to their potential, they are very dangerous.
So what's better? Because you're right, they were the best Western team last year. How have they improved?
I mean, I think you have to give a lot of credit to not just Masu, but to Busio as well, and also to Cloud9, because they were their main opponents throughout the entire split. You know, their final was incredible to watch, but it wasn't just the final. It started in the positioning phase. Top two teams played for first seed. Then they went into the group phase. They both topped their groups. They play for who's going to be the #1 seed in the upper bracket. They play in the upper bracket finals. They then play again in the grand finals. These teams battling against each other all split long have made each other better. Masu and Busio are such complete players now, and I think Busio in particular, I am really expecting great things from him this international tournament because he plays the map so well. He plays like a true veteran support.
What is this?
This is another
That's
crazy
NA,
ending.
baby.
It was so
Sign me
funny listening to Inspired in the post-match interview talking about how they were already discussing whether this or the Minion win over TL was crazier for their finals finish.
So they're clutch.
They are clutch. I mean, absolutely. And, you know, it was Inspired making that final call for the double TV, but even before that, Busio, immediately after they lost the fight in the base, he says, is there an angle to end? Can we actually look for it here? And he really has been evolving.
I love that, and I feel like that's also some of the things we saw last year, right? Daring to go for certain picks that you haven't seen yet, certain moves, certain fights. But we also have to talk about the Canadian elephant in the room.
Of
Not
course.
you, Masu.
The other one, the goat.
Yeah.
I can be the elephant, he's the goat.
Okay.
This is Masu's family tweeting this out. His dad is tweeting this out, talking about how proud they are of him. And if you do not already know about his family, they are so supportive. It is incredible to see. They are joining up to all watch the games in FlyQuest jerseys with the Masu jerseys. And they are saying, we are waiting for you on Masu's home turf. The entirety of Canada is watching. There's some of his family there. You already know Vancouver's going to have his back. We're cheering for the home crowd today. Masu's going to make it happen.
Yeah, and I think Masu's improvement overall has been stellar, in addition to the fact that he was kind of the shining light even when FlyQuest were struggling at MSI last year, right? They had a poor showing there, stepped it up in Worlds, but he has consistently, since he stepped on the international stage, I think really been impressive.
Yeah, I think he really like blossomed last year, we have to say, putting up those performances.
BRB.
Is that really what
BRB.
it comes down to for FlyQuest, not just in this matchup, but this MSI? You feel, how can they now take everything they've learned, all those clutch moments they've been through, and make it work here?
Absolutely. I mean, the reality is to take down a team like AL or Gen.G, you have to play at your absolute
Yes.
peak to be able to have that chance, and that is what we are looking for them today.
And that is what Masu wants to do. He wants to make his family and all the fans proud. And we were able to catch up with him earlier, how important it is to play in Canada with the family in attendance in the Verizon Game Day interview.
It feels really good to represent LTA in Canada, especially because it's my home country. A lot of my family lives here, and a lot of my friends that I went to school with or that I knew since I was younger. So it's just a lot easier for them to come here and watch the games. So it makes it even more special for me, and it makes me really want to give them a good performance so they have like a memorable event. I can't help but feel the pressure of wanting to do good in front of my family just so I can make them proud. My mom, Lana, and Yuyu, I hope, and my dad, of course, even though he's watching from home and he might come later. I hope you guys really enjoy watching me play. I hope you can see the support that you gave me and the work that you put in has brought something back to you, and I hope to do well for you.
Oh my God.
That gets me, man.
If they win today, I don't think there's going to be a dry eye in the house. Unbelievable. But let's see how the fans have voted in our MasterCard GG, at MasterCard GG on X, and who they are calling the match for today. Let's take a look. They have a pretty good success rate, I think. Okay, 67.7% in favor.
They're wrong a quarter of the time.
Maybe, who knows? Do you think that's fair assessment or not?
I mean, AL is definitely the favorites. You know, as far as the odds, I think I would give FlyQuest a bit more of a chance. Maybe it's more like 60-40 in my mind.
We'll see your predictions in just a second, but for everyone voting from home, your track record is 75% correct. Currently, you can vote every day at mastercard.gg on X to lock in your predictions as well. So with 1 minute left on the clock, I'd love to know who my destiny is to win. Who's going to start?
All right, I'll go first because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get booed. I agree with the assessment that I think FlyQuest do have to play at their best and AL have to play a little bit under their potential. I also think these two teams can play very similarly, and in a lot of those cases, the better team does win, and I do think AL are the better team, so I'm going AL 3-1.
I agree. AL is the favorites on paper, but every time we go international, we have these upset moments, and I do feel like if there is a time for FlyQuest to do it,
bro, don't say FlyQuest.
Wide open. It's the beginning of the tournament. I think that they can get advantages potentially in draft, and I do think we saw that they have the ability to take down these top teams like Gen G. So I'm going to predict the upset. I got to go for it. FlyQuest, we'll see if they can make it happen. I hope they can make a believer out of all of us.
I know, you're already a believer, and they're going to turn everyone here into a believer if they win. FlyQuest versus anyone's legend right now.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around. I'ma look at you from the top, howling like a hound. Let me take it off, push it up to another height. This is what I do. I'm a dog, not afraid to fight in the dark and night.
Good evening, Vancouver. Please join me in welcoming the champions of the LTA North FlyQuest, and for the first time on the international stage, the LPL's Anyone's Legend. And here we are, North America represented on this Canadian stage for the first time, taking on the first seed from the LPL. Kobe, how you feeling?
Oh man, I am so excited for this one. I personally love being the underdogs, so that just gives me more excitement here for FlyQuest. This team really started to make people believe last year at MSI, but then also last year at Worlds, pushing Gen G to 5 games. And I was really, really happy when FlyQuest announced that they were keeping the entire roster together this year so that they could build and improve on what we saw last year for this moment.
Yeah,
back on another MSI stage.
I mean, last year at MSI was a little bit of a failure for FlyQuest, getting knocked out in planes. But as you say, Worlds was great. They're one of the teams with the longest standing rosters currently in League of Legends as well, or at least on the World stage, as you say, because they kept that roster together. The question is it enough to take down anyone's Legend, who, even if you haven't heard about them, because as a team they haven't been on the international stage before, they have a lot of very well-known names on this roster.
They certainly do. Of course, it is going to be a really, really uphill battle, but it's going to be an exciting one to watch. A lot of people, of course, really focused on jungle. Tarzan with his Zed play, winning finals MVP, going up against Inspired, who was our MVP in North America of the finals as well as the entire split. And both of them being such big communicators and big leaders for their team as well. It's got to be an all-star matchup.
Yeah, I think jungle support is really where my eyes are going to be. And obviously, the rest of the map is going to be explosive as well. Bwipo into Flandre. We saw an interview from Flandre just the other day talking about how Bwipo is the Western player he is most excited to play against, because Bwipo brings out these unique picks. And I think when we get into draft, it's going to be really interesting to see how things switch up.
Yeah, 100% agree. Draft here should be crazy. Tabe is really well known for his creativity, as is FlyQuest. Plus, you mentioned it, you know, jungle and support. Yeah, Busio, last time at MSI, it was a rough tournament for him, but he has improved so much since then, last year at Worlds, as well as this year in North America. So very excited for him to get to show up on this stage as well. And let's get right into that draft. So far here, targeting quad-specific Cassiopeia pick. Now, that might signal that Shanks does want to go for his Ryze. Very, very popular pick for him. Very, very good at it. And Quad, of course, he is known to be a very good Cassiopeia player, so sometimes trying to open that up.
I think it was banned against FlyQuest in around 65% of their games in the LTA North, so not really surprising that anyone's Legends don't want to put it on the board for Game 1. Poppy, the final ban from FlyQuest, they've got rid of Twisted Fate and Vi. Tabe and anyone's Legends have removed the Varus, the Cassio, and the Azir. Taliyah is the immediate first lock for AL.
Yeah, huge priority pick right there. Snatches it up. What's going to be our answers here for FlyQuest? So much available in game number 1. Bwipo already smiling. Of course, they are red side, so probably going to leave his pick for last.
It's an early Orianna. Lee Sin hovered by Inspired. Canyon had an absolute storm of a performance on it yesterday.
Sure,
although
we did.
I will say we haven't seen it from Inspired yet this year. We have seen Nidalee from FlyQuest, but it tends to err up towards the top side rather than in that jungle role.
All right, and so the AD jungler of choice this time around, with all of them really available here, is the Pantheon. And I do like this one a lot because you want to break up Taliyah Pantheon. That is a very powerful combo, but it does give you some global to answer. The problem with it a lot of times, though, is that it is hard to operate over Taliyah rocks. The E is just so powerful, so sometimes it can make it annoying for Pantheon, you know, who does rely on the jump for his stun. But we'll see if Inspired can work around that.
It's often just really hard to get into range of that Taliyah. Now, with the Rumble locked in already for anyone's Legend, we are looking towards that counter pick for Bwipo, something that FlyQuest have in their arsenal is Bwipo's unique picks. Galio into Rumble, not too unique, but still a very strong pick in that top lane matchup.
Yeah, definitely one of the most common up here, and one that they have used before, so the Galio pick here to answer the Rumble, and again, that is going to be 2 globals now for them, 2-1. Let's see as we get down to the bottom lane here, though. Everything, again, still on the table. With the Rumble long range here, you know, maybe they want to index into some Jhin or something like that for Hope. They definitely need some more CC and some structure on that team there for AL.
Yeah, 100% agree with you there. They have a good poke, they have an okay engage, but really they're looking for a little bit of range from their AD carrier, then obviously something powerful in terms of engaging from their support role. I wonder if maybe they'll look to get rid of the Rakan, because I look at Orianna, Pantheon, Galio, Rakan, that's a very strong all-in combination if FlyQuest can get it. Instead, AL will ban out the Lucian to kick things off. Alistar removed by FlyQuest.
Yeah, definitely a good ban there. Masu has proven that he deserves his Lucian card. As we whittle it down more too, something with mobility, trying to take away some of the extra safety possibilities there. Ezreal also is definitely a big one, still up
The thing is, at this point, because both the bot lanes are open and because bot lanes can do quite a few different things in the meta right now, it's quite hard to actually predict exactly what these teams are going to ban away. I agree with you. Targeting out Masu with the Lucian is good. Targeting out Hope with the Kalista is good as well, especially with the safety that gives Kael in being aggressive. There's the Ezreal banned away from anyone's Legend.
I think good ban right there. All right, let's see. Assuming we're just going to grab our AD carry here and save the support for final support counter pick. I mean, I guess, of course, technically we can leave it open. The Pantheon could be swapped over if they wanted to get really, really crazy here in game number 1. Definitely doubt that's going to be the case here, though. So let's see what Masu does want to go for. Like Kai'Sa, Miss Fortune, both available. Possible options. Ooh, they are going to hide it even more.
I mean, I love the zone control this team fight has and the combo it has as well from FlyQuest. So getting the red early to pick it away from anyone's Legend as well kind of makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. Deny that from Kael. That is a big denial there. Plus, since you're picking it early here in Fearless, not going to be ready for the rest of it. There you go, instant.
Xayah Rakan makes so much sense here.
Now you get your engage, your Rakan here so quick with it.
And also, the Xayah has self-peel, which I think is so vital against this FlyQuest composition. They have great dive, they have really good one-shot potential, but a Featherstorm negates the majority of that if it's all funneled at the same time. Obviously, FlyQuest can use their tools a little bit more judiciously, but if they do go all in, it's hard for them to kill off this Xayah.
Yeah, and I think that FlyQuest probably should be looking to try and go some front to back. Problem is, of course, you know, Xin Zhao with the ultimate is kind of hard to get through, but there's no like true, really tanky champion on AL right now. So that might be the angle there for FlyQuest. If they can get some of those big wombo combos, don't tunnel too hard on like diving the Xayah, and try and kill whoever is in front.
It's going to be an interesting matchup across the board here. Love what both the team comps are trying to do. I think both teams have actually gained the tools that they would usually like in a draft as well. The ability to initiate fights, the ability to disengage fights, and that's kind of what these two teams do best. I will note the Rumble for Flandre, 7-0 on the year. It is a very strong pick for the guy. And although the Galio is a bit of a counter in the laning phase, the Rumble can still do a lot of work if he gets even slightly ahead.
Yeah, especially because the two carries that he's playing into is the Orianna and the Senna there. So neither of them can just jump off your ultimate there for Rumble. Assuming as well, Rakan gonna try and keep him on. But here we go, Nuke Duck and Tabe. Starting it off here with draft number 1.
There's a certain energy in the room today with FlyQuest playing up in front of their Canadian fans with Masu's family in the audience as well. There's an electricity here in the Pacific Coliseum, and we'll see if FlyQuest can live up to that expectation that is building around them.
Yeah, I mean, that one, my eyes already started watering up, seeing his message to his family. And Masu really has been such a star for North America as soon as he joined the league, you know, winning Rookie of the Year and having good performances. You know, even though they did get knocked out of MSI last year, he still showed no fear on the international stage. And we're starting out with Bwipo here taking a lot of damage.
Damn, first blood.
Bwipo with the Justice Punch might have to burn the flash here. Shank's still on the chase as well. Bwipo flashes into the pit, we assume, and Tarzan will chase him down. Bwipo no tools to get away from this one. Tarzan charges forward and claims first blood.
Oh yeah, not fooling anybody with that one. That is a death and a flash. That is so big for AL. Now too, it really changes the Galio into Rumble matchup here. This is gonna be so difficult for Bwipo to play out, even though he's gone for the phase rush, so you can try and do your trades and then use the phase rush to get away from Harpoon slows, but it's going to be a vulnerability now. You really have to worry, is there going to be a Talia roam up there? Is there going to be a gank from Tarzan?
And against a team like anyone's Legend as well, who've been led by Tabe, you always have to worry because they're so good at finding those weaknesses.
Yeah, and they're showing on screen right now some of the success stories for Tabe. All these teams just get so much better so quickly when he joins them. First with RNG, double MSI victories for him, then with BLG, getting MSI second place, Worlds quarterfinals, and now with anyone's Legend, going to back-to-back finals and winning in summer finals. This guy has such a good track record, really causing the teams he joins to jump up the standings.
Good knock up onto Hope here. Ghost has been popped by Masu as he trades onto Kael, but Should be fine here for the Anyone's Legend bot lane. He can sustain up through the Gleaming Quill if Kyle manages to land that in the lane. Both bot lanes hit level 2 at the same time, so no force from either team.
Yeah, nothing quite yet. Bwipo pushing in really quickly to try and get some deeper vision because he knows he could be a possible target. Of course, Tarzan started on the top side, so it's just going to be a top-down clear for him. Maybe visit a little bit later. But the extra money for Tarzan also not spent. So
nice trading.
Going to be combat extra power for him off of that level 1 just yet.
Does mean that he should be able to get towards his first item a little bit quicker. Often you want to go back for something like the pickaxe on those AD junglers. We'll see where he goes after his clear, or whether he looks for an early gank. Xin obviously very good at finding those early ganks, similarly to Pantheon. Both the junglers pathing towards the same side. And looks like Hope able to dodge away from the crash down from Busio. Masu unable to land the last rites. No root coming out, but both the heals used. In the end, will just be a trade of summoners.
Okay, both answered here. Trading fairly effectively. Inspired looks mid first.
Pops the oracles. Obviously, could see the outline of the Taliyah across the wall, but can't find much more. He's going to path towards the top side. Doesn't have push in bot, so it would be hard for him to contest that bot side Scuttle Crab.
Exactly. He's got no business down there on the bot side of the map. You know, they're running the Senna. The Senna, of course, scales fairly slowly after the nerf. We've seen some games so far here at the tournament, actually, with very low soul counts early on. So we'll keep track of how well Masu is able to stack that.
They're currently at 9. Usually you're looking for about 60 at 20 minutes. That's a good threshold to be at. Obviously really influenced by how much you lane against your lane opponents, right? If you're laning into top, if you're swapping consistently to get out of bad matchups, it's a lot harder to get those souls, even if it's a little bit easier for you to lane as a player. Quad taking a bit of a chunk, but Shanks will just path away. Quad should be able to farm up that wave underneath his tower.
All right, looked like Bwipo getting off his recall as well, and that flash timer still ticking down for him. So he actually avoids kind of the second clear there, where since Tarzan started on the top side, they're kind of aware he's going to be back up there at this timer. So it is nice to get that little swap out here. He's teleporting down for their swap.
Looks like Busio is going to stay around just to help get this wave pushed in. It keeps Hope and Kyle in the lane a little bit longer as well, so we have to see what that tempo mismatch does. Busio crashes down away. Hope and Kyle should be able to get the wave in. There's one more wave coming forward. They might want to try and push this in as well.
And I will say, the big thing, even though it wasn't on screen, if you look at the top minion wave, because Flandre up there on Rumble was able to shove that all the way into the turret, a lot of minions died there. So Masu is really going to be the one suffering during this swap. He missed out on a decent amount of those because of the timing where they go for it, and Flandre doing a good job there on Rumble.
Yeah, Flandre actually pathing back towards the top side here as well, so not going to invest his TP. That means there'll be a teleport advantage for Anyone's Legend if they do want to fight around this Drake. You can see Bwipo recalling out a bot. I wonder if he's just going to path back towards top and we'll have the lane swapped back to normality.
Yeah,
basically, looks like not.
Basically, the early gold lead is kind of those minions that we did see go down and kind of lost there, so he's got flash.
Shadowing Strike's going to land. Last Embrace coming out as well for the root, but as you say, he still has the flash. Jump onto Quad in the mid lane here as Kyle gets the knock up with the Grand Entrance. But won't find much more. Just chunking out Quad is good when you're contesting an objective like the Drake.
And since FlyQuest have committed their duo up to the top side, of course they're making the call. We're not going to go anywhere near that. That is yours, Tarzan. That is yours, AL. Don't you worry about it. They should be well aware of the possibility of a cross map, and they are. So we do get the Spellbook Rakan using teleport to go cover.
Unsealed Spellbook gives you so much more flexibility. The jump comes in, Inspired there. Flandre flashes away. Inspired flashes out of tower range, but Flandre is still alive. And Masu takes an extra tower shot. The spear not enough to pierce through Flandre's defenses, but Masu just needs an auto attack. Scrap shield. Busio will get it. FlyQuest on the board. The knockup though coming out from Kyle. The heal enough to keep Busio.
Nice. Look at FlyQuest, baby.
From FlyQuest, they make it happen, even with the flash there from Flandre. Looks like there's going to be no answer quite yet. Even though Taliyah wall is a possibility, they do it quick enough that Shanks can't go pick anything up afterwards.
Busio surviving by the skin of his teeth right there. I like the play from FlyQuest though. giving up the Ghost on the Drake really early, deliberately playing towards that top side and juggling the aggro really well as well. Boosty obviously almost falling, but let's have another look.
Yeah, Inspired, of course, the big shot caller for the team. He's the one that started out, as you say, just after the shield expires. Then, even though the flash pulls out, they had the root onto Flandre, and Inspired's able to hit one more Q there to get
The
him
reset with the wave was
the
just
duo
clutch.
can then go finish it off.
Knowing that they
Even
had
with
time to
his
reset
nice little flip
and then
over
get
the
back in there.
into the stun there. The extra tower shot, as you were saying, does force the heal again, but thankfully for them, you know, that had come back off of cooldown from the previous use.
Yeah, it looks like we have a slight bug with the
yeah.
summoner spells at the
That
bottom.
definitely was a heal.
That heal is definitely used from Busio, so
Yeah.
don't let that deceive you. He's running Aftershock, not Unsealed Spellbook as well, so won't have that up for a little while time. Kyle now hitting level 6 alongside Hope. We have some grubs to play for in 5 seconds time. With anyone's Legend getting the first neutral on the board, they can get these grubs as well. They're well on their way to the feats of warfare.
Yes, they are. A lot of really deep vision too. If you look at the mini map here for AL, yeah, invested a lot. Kyle here is a superstar for this team. You were talking about it at the very beginning, but jungle and support. Let's see Kyle himself actually.
Grippo pushing through the bot side with Inspired around the corner on this red buff as well. Tarzan's beginning to collapse. Flandre obviously no flash, puts the equalizer down. Inspired gets the smite, gets the red, and gets the Staff Ball, but the Crescent Guard will knock him back. Trying to get in range to get to this Blast Cone, but the chase will continue from anyone's Legend. The Blast Cone only knocks Inspired up, and down he goes as Tarzan gets his second.
Nice invade there from AL. Again, this is the kind of weak half of the map for FlyQuest since their duo is up on the top side. So nice little punish there from AL.
It was also, it's interesting from FlyQuest because it felt like they were expecting AL to go for the grubs, and so they're like, okay, we'll invade the red side, we'll steal this away, and then maybe we'll look for the dive on the Rumble. But they just didn't have enough vision control around that top side to know what AL were doing.
Yeah, and it's really good there from Kyle, from Tarzan here on AL to recognize, go trap him, and after that, then you have the luxury. You can go get the grubs afterwards.
You can. For the moment though, FlyQuest still with a small gold lead. Likely through plate, although Whippo's farm, actually having a look at it right now, 84 to 58. Flandre having to deal with that 2v1 situation in the top side has struggled a little bit. Boosty going in, here's the Grand Staff Ball as well, onto Tarzan. Good double seismic shove, Tarzan's going to jump onto Masu. Hope trying to join the fight as Tarzan heals up a little bit. Inspired still on the chase, the Shockwave pulls Tarzan back and it's an even scoreline at 2 for 2.
All right, so they get a kill, but again, the objective's already taken there for AL, so they already got the Dragon, already picking up those grubs. Bottom side, another little bit of a fight. Just going to be a little damage exchange, though.
Flandre going overheated, still trading well onto Bwipo. Quad force out by Shanks again, that dreaded volley doing so much work, especially with the big one. Quad force underneath the tower here. You can see that Kyle is on his way across, but there's an Inspired in the vicinity. And Busio on his way up towards top as well to defend.
Yeah, it looks like after the respawn there too, Tarzan with his completed, wait a second, as we get a little scrapping here, but him up to the top side of the map too.
A lot of players on Anyone's Legend in their first international tournament.
There's no
as well.
mana.
Kyle and Shanks haven't been here before.
This is back.
Flandre, the most decorated player with that world's title, back with EDG.
Yeah. And Tabe himself, too, as a player, got to play in Season 3.
Why did he stay? He stayed
Uzi.
with TP.
So he has had just such a long career, very illustrious. He even actually, at the very beginning, when NA was the only one with servers, he played on NA servers with us. He's been playing the game for a very long time, and he's kept his passion up that entire time. Meanwhile, though, back into this game, they still have their objective lead, but the gold fairly close because of that extra trap kill that they were able to grab. It's just that with the kills both being on Tarzan, a little bit more focused move here, and they have been able to complete his first item here.
But so has Inspired. They're both on Sundered Sky and those free boots. Only a single jungle snack really differentiating the two junglers right now, and only 150 gold lead for Tarzan over Inspired. Next Drake up in 10 seconds time, and you can see FlyQuest and Anyone's Legend moving their bot lane into mid, trying to get control of this wave. The static shiv complete for Masu will help him push this out a little
Inspired
bit.
here first.
Inspired is here first. Kyle looking for the grand entrance, dodges away with the battle dance and gets the second out as well, but Kyle low is good for FlyQuest. They can start to set up around the Drake once again.
So a chunk of damage here. It looks like the roam comes down really early from Shanks too. So if it is going to be an answer for Quad, He will have to invest his teleport.
There it is.
Gonna have to do it early.
Kyle going into the pit, Inspired immediately jumps on him, and Kyle makes a hasty retreat, flashes away from the piercing darkness. The Weaver's Wall separates AL from FlyQuest. Not really the distinction you wanted to make. Shanks TPing away as FlyQuest take the Drake, even it out at one apiece.
Yeah, nice little moves from FlyQuest. It's first the setup play for them, Inspired there first, you know, on that control ward in the brush, getting just a bit of a chunk of HP, and then the little check here, also forcing the flash, and Masu investing the ulti, but the answer...
Shanks does have flash here, but across the wall lies a Quad, and he's gonna flash straight into him. Quad with the shockwave will pull him back, and Inspired lies.
Let's go, dude.
Claims the feat of warfare for FlyQuest.
FlyQuest smurfing, dude.
Here, and it actually...
Grand entrance is gonna land the knock-up here. Busio, the shield from the crash down already down. Masu coming
I
across.
still think they can kill him.
Can heal up Busio a little bit, and will force Tarzan and Kyle away.
FlyQuest playing the map well here, answering the moves from AL. Looks like he's just getting the minion wave here.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to kill Whippo, but Whippo might try and turn this one around. Doesn't really have a huge amount of mana and goes through his cooldowns without breaking through that scrap shield of Flandre.
Really nice to see for the best of 5 series here, though, with it going very closely here in FlyQuest. Being able to answer a lot of these moves. Kyle here.
Unsword spellbook, boys. Yeah. That's what you can do with it. Kyle smites away the red buff. And yeah, as you say, actually...
Why was he
really
like
close
not in the
start to
bush?
game one.
That didn't make any
FlyQuest
sense to
punching
me.
back as much as they are taking jabs.
That's a mistake.
For anyone's legend, they'll be okay with this situation, right? It's only small gold deficits. Rumble will still be able to do work, but I do want to give kudos to FlyQuest for how well they pushed Flandre behind in this early game.
And let's get back to what we were talking about in Champ Select, because anyone's legend, they don't have pure tank on their team, right? So they have to play around like Xin Zhao immunity or really quick plays there with Rakan. And FlyQuest already show a little bit of what we are talking about, where they won't over-focus on diving and they can try and go through frontline, you know, get chunks on the Rakan when he comes in, or maybe even Flandre, but is going to be here first about these side lanes, because the tower's still fairly healthy throughout the Rift right now and hasn't really opened up yet.
No tower yet taken by either of these two teams. Next objective, the Rift held in 30 seconds time. You can see, once again, Kyle trying to get a little bit of vision around it, but this time FlyQuest have a bit of vision of their own. It is superficial. It's defensive is a better word for it, as it's mostly placed in their own jungle. Busio will step forward with Masu now that Inspired's on this side of the map, knowing he has a little bit of extra freedom because of the support that can come through. Inspired's ultimate about to come back off cooldown.
As they wait for it, the tension building at the arrival of that Rift Herald, fighting over the vision. That brush is always my most important objective to look for. Get that control ward in the brush through river, but Inspired actually plants himself yet again really early on brush vision.
Yeah, Shanks' spidey sense was tingling there, though. Immediately chucks a threaded volley into the bush as soon as Tarzan is in place to defend him. A center stack check, it's 41 right now at 15 minutes, which is very solid here from Masu. He's been farming those up well through this early game. As we said before, 60 at 20 is kind of the benchmark we expect from elite AD carries, and Masu well on his way to that.
Yeah, it looks like kind of hover up halfway through the river too. You saw Bwipo moving there on the Galio, thinking they might have some sort of scrap, but after the vision just goes the other way, they do back off, goes right back the lane, and now Tarzan does start it off.
FlyQuest, as Busio has just finished his recall. And so anyone's legend do have an opportunity here to sneak this away before Busio can really join the fight. Whippo has TP, as does Flandre, but neither of the top laners investing it as of yet. Flandre about to recall. Masu looking for an engage. There's the Weaver's Wall, and anyone's legend will steal this away. The Grand Starfall onto the wrong side of it. Galio coming in with a hero's entrance as well. Hope pops the Feather Storm. Shanks putting the damage down onto Inspired, but he's in a 2v1 at the top of the pit. Inspired falling low, still has 400 health to work with. Kyle going in as well as Inspired gets the Sun to Sky proc and will heal himself back up. He flashes over the
nice, Inspired. I'm telling you, man, Whippo. Oh, what a flash! What a fucking flash, Tarzan. Holy shit, that was great.
Inspired becomes dead as Whippo's on the chase. Tarzan forced back through the jungle and should fall here.
Yeah, I mean, he is trying to take it out like this on two sides.
1v1 Hope.
This is crazy. This fight got so spread out on two different sides, each of them going to the opposite side of the map. In the end, they do get targeted.
Nice, dude. FlyQuest smurfing.
FlyQuest collects so much money there in the back of the pit. so tanky, and you can see we're gonna have to get the review there in the replay, because looking up on the pit there, you know, so much sustain. Inspired gaining so much time there in the back, stacking up the Conqueror, getting those Sundered Sky procs in the end, causing the flash there to have to be invested by Tarzan. But I want to now this time look at the bottom side of the play here, because Talia Wall did start it out to try and split them up, and that's why it was so split. Inspired and Just Whippo up on the top side with that Galio ultimate, getting that knocked up, buying that time, and Shanks kind of trapped there in the back of the pit. But on the bottom side, they forced Hope's flash there as Busio was able to move him off, and Inspired is able to gain some distance, but as you know, the flash answer is over the top. This just changes so much for the game, though. You know, as scrappy as it gets, that is a lot of money in kills, and FlyQuest do have a very good team fight.
It's 2,000 gold lead now for FlyQuest. They are in prime position in this game. Anyone's Legend did get the Rift Hold. The Drake, though, will be secured by FlyQuest. That's their second of the game. Whippo so tanky here as well. And just coming back to that play around the Rift Hold, I want to give so much credit to Quad and to Busio. They distracted Hope and Kyle and Tarzan for so long. And you can see why people have some doubts in FlyQuest in this series. 25 to 68, the all-time win rate for NA versus the LPL. Yeah. They have won 1 series out of 8. That was back in 2019 MSI when TL beat IG. Yeah. I was going to say CLG, but they got to the other
side. You should remember that one, because then you took us down very quickly.
Yes, but
afterwards.
As an EU caster, I tend not to think about 2019. It's my general way of being.
So definitely a lot riding on this. You know, a lot of pressure for both teams, honestly, here. FlyQuest, though, coming in underdogs with a lead, 2 dragons, and a very good kind of beefy team comp setup. And they've got a lot of options because of the extra globals that they do have. So once we do get towers down on the side lanes too, I think it should be okay for them.
Yeah, 20 minutes in, or 19, and still yet to see a tower fall is pretty ridiculous when you think about modern day League of Legends. Often we have those traded early on in the game. Still the Rift Hold in Tarzan's pocket if anyone's Legends want to force one of those towers down.
Yeah. Plus we have to mention here with anyone's Legends, you know, it is cool. Shanks at his first international. True. Kyle, I got very excited. I was like, oh, he's a superstar for the team. Maybe that's a little extreme, but he's very good for the team, and him being up here, you know, at an international, also really cool, because both of them have gotten close in the past, but...
Oh, goes in for the knockup. There's the charm. Quickness coming out as well as Masu walks away. Busio getting charmed up, but in the end, Kyle and Hope will just disengage. The trade of summoners, just the quickness and the heal out from Busio.
All right, still stacking up. Masu here in the mid lane in Vancouver. Very good start to the game for him. Lots of stacks here. Yep. Once you get your static shiv is really when you feel nice with that. But now that he's up to the rapid fire as well, you know, such long range, can play a lot safer. Use your shroud to really remain far back. Don't let that Rakan get into range for you. Of course, it can be hard when the Rakan has flash, but that is definitely going to be the goal, and they've got the safety of that Whippo ultimate to rely on too.
Yeah, they have a lot of distraction tactics if anyone's Legend decide to all in onto Masu or onto Quad. You've got the Magnet Storm, you've got the Hero's Entrance, you've got Inspired jumping over the top. Shockwave even is a self-disengage tool as required. For the moment, FlyQuest in a very solid spot. For anyone Legend, they are still scaling. Xayah so strong as the game goes on. Tarzan in a really strong position himself as well as Masu trades onto Hope. Weaver's Wall coming out. Masu on the wrong side of it as Kyle looks for the engage.
I don't think they have anything there.
Sidestep all of the engage from anyone's Legend. Tarzan separated from his team, Whippo down to half HP, but he's still damn tanky. Quad comes in looking for Tarzan towards the top side, can't quite find what he was looking for.
They still have Orianna R. They can. If they can peel, yeah, there we go. We got.
Busio on the backline goes out with the Magnet Storm, trying to retreat. The tower still stands, as does everyone on the Rift.
Oh, nice R.
Change it as the seismic shot binds its mark.
Nice R.
And FlyQuest now with a man advantage can push in for the first tower of the game.
Wow, that was
second tower of the game.
Impressive for them to get all the way in there and actually find that seismic shove and get the kill onto the center we were just talking about. And Shanks is able to cash in. Wow, getting that objective down too, getting that tower, definitely going to be really big here for AL. Again, they rely so much on these plays and using this big extra damage. All right, second item start to come in for them as well.
And you see how quickly things swing in a game like this. When both the teams really want to fight, they're not looking for too much side lane pressure. The gold has now swung by about 2,000 back towards AL. FlyQuest still have a 1,000 gold lead, but it's nowhere near as substantial as it was just a couple of minutes ago. Busio forced out of the jungle here as Kaio tries to get vision control for the Articuno.
Shanks just going to back off after pushing the wave up there, and they can... Oh, wait, he actually cancels his recall here, looking for a little bit deeper vision, possibly.
Kaio maybe just wants the support. You can see Tarzan on his way up towards this top side as well, but there's still vision around there for FlyQuest, so they will know if the Articuno has been begun by anyone's legend.
Yeah. Tarzan camping the brush. Should be just fine, though, of course, here. So really want to look at the next dragon spawn. Everybody here concerned.
Yeah, really going right back in front of him like that.
Oh, Busio knocked up here. Hope getting forced away by Masu once again. Inspired on the chase. Quad coming in from the side. Crescent Guard going out.
Tarzan's out of line here, no?
To escape it. Hope with a Feather Storm to escape the shockwave. Now Whipple's on the front line as anyone's legend begin to collapse. The Equalizer out.
No, I was like, I feel like this is FlyQuest's fight here.
Has to flash away, but he can't escape the clutches of Inspired. Masu gets the kill.
Nice R!
From Busio as FlyQuest start to turn the fight around. They find two. They're looking for more. Inspired chased out by Shanks. But Busio could look for a little bit more here. The remount may be enough. Masu on the chase for Hope, and he finds it. Extinguished.
He said, Baggio ain't looking ridiculous.
Now caught out in the blue side jungle, and with FlyQuest collapsing, I think there's no
This guy's out of breath.
L mid laner.
Yeah, Shanks is the last one left alive, and all of FlyQuest are...
Alright, why are we NAing it right now, though? Why are we NAing it?
Will be enough. Busio actually takes it. A little bit less than ideal, but they're hyped up. They're going to be able to get the top side as well during the same time because Whippo up there pushing on the Galio, and the power of the FlyQuest team fight medic is really shining here and taking over in this game.
Their ability to delay and delay and delay is just so strong. You can see the Weaver's Wall coming in here. Hope with a great dodge of the Feather Storm from the Shockwave.
Yeah, okay, on the front line there, then Whippo buys so much time on his Galio, and the Rumble Ultimate only kind of touching him, so they go for the re-engage off of Inspired first, and you called it as
nice E by Inspired, by the way.
Flash play to go for the
that angle was perfect.
On the bottom of the
blocked
fight.
Shanks from hitting him.
And you can see here what it means in the opening game.
That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
For FlyQuest, what a statement it would be to win a game like this, because it was close and they are winning team fights, which is not something we often see from North American, from European teams against the LPL, against the LCK. Their hands
I love how they always have to like tiptoe around talking shit about NA.
I think that's a big thing here. The draft, so much CC and so much tankiness as far as
like the Cowboys of the NFL.
FlyQuest, but the Otacon is getting burned down, so they're forcing the issue here.
Whippo's going to try and get into the middle of them. Kaio trying to block him. The Otacon secured. Tarzan taunted up.
I think they're out of
Busio there with
line.
the Shadowing Strike stun as well. No
wait, no, the cutoff.
To defend
oh, yeah.
AL, the Weaver's
oh,
wall.
nice Weaver's Wall, though. Wait, them staying there is kind of... The Weaver's Wall to get out, but they stayed there into the pit of doom that they created for themselves. Double taunt. Why would they just sit there and let them just put him in a bubble?
They're chasing forward. Hope's gonna fall as well. A triple already for Quad. Tarzan flashes away.
All right, relax.
The Grand Star.
What are we doing?
For the chase, and Tarzan will find no mercy from FlyQuest.
FlyQuest, they've got him cornered here in the alcove, and they get the ace, which will turn into the Baron. Game
That's
number
awesome.
1 here. Home field advantage for FlyQuest, showing up, and they have it under control.
7,000 gold ahead when this Baron falls. 26 minutes in, there's a Mountain Soul for them in 3 minutes time. Make it 8K the lead here for FlyQuest in Vancouver.
Okay, so here's another look at it. And as you called out, they're looking to close the pincer here for FlyQuest. And the only key is don't rush it. Otherwise, AL could turn on one side and force it. As long as FlyQuest are patient, though, they can, again, just go straight through the front line here, since AL are so much squishier. And Whippo here really doing a good job, just forcing his way into the front line after Busio had started it out. And they're able to walk forward and clean up the rest of the team fight. Huge stuff here, playing with confidence on the stage.
Like, it looks close at the start of a team fight, and then FlyQuest just bulldozer over AL at every opportunity now. They are showing AL just what the LTA North is all about. Busio trying to get some vision in as the push for the tier 2 on the bot side begins. With 2 minutes on the Drake, getting mid and bot pushed up for FlyQuest should be their next objectives.
Also putting up some big numbers here on the Senna, going to be playing from very, very far away here, continuing to stack up, continue to play at range, and let's see how they actually close with this Baron buff. 4-1 split push for now, keeping Bwipo here in the mid lane. Of course, they have the Pantheon inspired. You can see him in jungle, ready to cover either side if AL try and pull the trigger. Not going to do so just yet, though, so FlyQuest move in, slowly get some extra advantages here. These secondary towers on the side can be kind of trapped sometimes as far as the positioning for those team fights, so don't want to get too risky there.
I've seen many a good game die to an overpush towards that bot inhibitor. Shanks caught out here as Entra's going down, slice of shove only onto Bwipo, and it won't be enough. He's tanky. Absolutely tanking them for days. FlyQuest, Bwipo's health bar hasn't even moved, and Shanks has to retreat.
Yeah, and we touched on it a little bit, but Shanks' timeline here is cool to see him on the international stage, but it is his first. And so opening game here for AL. Again, look at, in the LDL, he was hyped up. He got LDL MVP in 2020. And then on the 2021 roster with WE, they actually did get close to qualifying for Worlds, but they got knocked out by LNG right before. And then it was many years. Didn't get close again, but here on his second year with AL on the international stage now, we'll see if they can do anything to pull this
takes
one
the back. The Madness Storm immediately. Dawning Shadow coming out. Kyo's going
Wow.
back with the charm. The seismic shove's good, but they just have wallets that are too damn big. FlyQuest chasing in. It's a double already for them. Tar's in the middle of 3. He'll fall as well. Inspired goes a little bit deep, but so far it's a 3-for-1 exchange in favor of FlyQuest.
FlyQuest, all that's left is to push in. Bwipo gonna chase the last remnants of AL here down.
All he's doing is delaying. You've got Master and Busio pushing through mid. The TP comes out and will get back to those Nexus towers with Shanks here to defend. I don't think FlyQuest can push for the win, although opening up the base is a FlyQuest special. I've seen them win with minions and win with the TP tech before. There's a Mountain Soul for them, and so just taking the inhibitor tower for now is enough.
Yeah, take that. Just walk back, pick up the extra dragon here. The soul will be in FlyQuest's hands. This is only 29, almost 30 minutes into the game, but they have so much control with these team comps of being so tanky. A Mountain Soul on top of it.
This is a shellacking.
Yeah.
Like, it was close in the early game, but as soon as FlyQuest's composition came online, truly, it has not looked close at all.
Yeah.
This is domination from the North American representatives here.
Game number 1 for each of these teams on this stage. And FlyQuest, this will be a nice confidence-building one. Again, this team sticking together meant that of the current teams playing, because all the other teams did make changes, this roster, currently the roster that have been playing together the longest. Yep. And so they're really showing some of that synergy that they have been able to build up with each other.
And the trust as well that comes from it. Like, there's a few fights where you see Bwipo just constantly stepping forward, and it's like if the rest of the team doesn't trust him in that moment, he's just going to be isolated. He's going to be left on his own in the middle of anyone's legend. For now, FlyQuest, a 10,000 gold lead at 31 minutes, are kind of dotting their I's and crossing their T's. They're taking their time. There's a Baron up in a minute's time. They don't have to overforce here into AL.
I mean, they've got Guardian Angel on Inspired here on Pantheon, so they have an extra life they could use if they wanted to overforce, but as you say, because they are so strong, it should be fairly straightforward. Just wait for the Baron, set up, and then if AL come forward, you can turn.
Busio knocked back. It's a pretty big shield there. So Bwipo knocked back. It's a pretty big shield there, as he is then protected by Quad to make sure he basically doesn't lose any HP.
Gonna take over the jungle here first to see the approach, just in case AL try and do anything fancy, but shouldn't overextend or anything like that, as you say, since they have it under control. Should be smooth from here on out. The ping's actually going down on red buff. I think maybe that's the smallest thing there that AL can still get while FlyQuest do their Baron, and that makes me think, you know what, they're just going to try and hope for that miracle fight at their base for AL and hope that they can get an angle for some sort of defense there.
The other option is hope the FlyQuest delay the game a little bit too much, and then you look for an Elder flip, right? When it's 4 minutes away still, you can give up an inhibitor and still try and force a fight around that. Elder, FlyQuest have started up the Baron, but have stopped it. The Weaver's Wall comes out. Inspired and Quad on one side of it. The rest
you guys are 10k up. Just get the Baron. You guys, I feel like they're overthinking it. You guys, like, look, you have 6 levels on the support quad. Like, just do the Baron.
Very antsy to pull off of this Baron, but with that Weaver's Wall going down, didn't want anything to happen. So they just wait around for the... Yes, gets the stop.
Kyle now pops the quickness, only gets the charm onto Busio. Shadowing Strike's going to hit as well. There's the Shockwave, the Magnet Storm, in fact, to bring it back. Quad goes godlike, yet to die here. 7-0-13. A Baron in FlyQuest's eyes, and AL can do nothing about it.
Yeah, FlyQuest chase him down. Kyle has been so good in the LPL. FlyQuest, though, with this game, they've just had such a massive advantage that they should be able to steamroll.
It's weird to say should, because I understand where it comes from. But if this was Gen G versus anyone else, we'd say it's done. It's over. They're like, FlyQuest have won this game. They are 12,000 gold ahead.
I'll say it.
Yeah. Like, there is no feasible comeback for AL. The only way AL get back into this game is a sequence of throws from FlyQuest that I haven't seen since I watched an NFL game, okay?
So what you're saying is you believe in the magic.
If AL can pull this one out of their butts, then I believe in the magic, and I feel that FlyQuest perhaps will be a little bit tilted going into Game 2. For now, though, they are in prime position to close out this game and take a 1-0 lead versus the LPL's first seed. Shanks' flash.
Yeah. And just from Orianna walking to side lane as well here. So FlyQuest moving out with the confidence. Of course, they can play all lanes right now since they do have Bwipo Teleport and Bwipo Ultimate available. AL may try and go for something, seeing that both solo laners are fully pushing waves right now, but FlyQuest still have plenty of tools to collapse. And with the Mountain Soul, it just takes too long for AL to kill anyone. And so they might even get trapped themselves.
Tarzan's going to jump onto Busio. I've seen this story before, Kobe. Bwipo is split pushing. There's a teleport available for Quad, but the Hero's Entrance coming in from Bwipo. As already Tarzan falling low, healed up, and the Redemption coming out will pop him up. The Dawning Shadow enough to take him down, though. Kyle next up. Feather Storm forward, but Quad surviving through an absolute age. Grand Star full is the death of A.
Good job, FlyQuest.
Clean it up. Bwipo TP's
that was a hell of a game.
And the win is
that was impressive.
FlyQuest in the opening game. The team play is here.
That was a statement.
What a draft. They're going to take #1.
Here in Vancouver on home turf in front of friends and family. FlyQuest come out fighting. 1-0 NA.
Nice. It's going to be a series. It's going to be a series.
Of course, we did see yesterday as well, Gen G, the #1 seed from LCK, dropping their opening game.
Yes,
man,
baby.
FlyQuest,
and they looking kind of sexy, baby.
Well, we're going to hear from Law really quickly. She's with the players, I believe. Law, take it away.
I am about to just join Mithi right now. He's going to be with me in just a minute. Mithi, quick reactions on the game.
We won. We're very excited, yeah.
How do you keep this going, though? Because winning one game is one thing, but how do you make sure that it was just not a one-time thing?
Yeah, no, I mean, the day just started and we just saw G2 yesterday, so we got to stay locked in.
All right, thank you so much, Mithi. Best of luck for the rest of the series. We're going to take a break and we'll be right back in just a few minutes.
got Emily and Azael here, so we're just going to take over because no breaks for us. Wow, I mean, Azael, I'll go to you first. We
Nice.
talked so much about this guy right here, about both of them actually, but Masu in particular, and boy, did he hold up his end of the bargain.
I mean, what a game from Masu to kick things off here in Canada. His spacing, I think, was perfect on the Senna, was really playing aggressive. You know, we saw how quickly he was actually stacking up the souls as well. Really was a difference maker in this game. He had the confidence to go forward and force them to take him as a threat, to spend spells on him and then step back, avoid them. Really rode that line so incredibly well. That's why he's the GOAT.
You're GOAT. I also love that we were all watching this game and then we kind of see the early game down, the very, very early game, right? Bwipo gives up that death and there's the lane swap and Bwipo is all of a sudden in the bot lane. They recovered phenomenally thanks to their jungler as well.
Yeah, I think the big thing with Inspired in particular, and then also with the way that they approach this, is FlyQuest have always been really good at reacting on the map and making cross-map plays when something goes wrong for them elsewhere, right? And you saw that consistently through this early game. When something happened, they would immediately find another thing cross-map. This is just one example. Here, after Inspired gets kind of caught out in the jungle, they were able to recover from this as well. And that, to me, is this team's biggest strength.
Exactly. You know, the 2v2 goes bad early, you swap top, they get Dragon, sure, we're gonna dive, we're gonna make a play happen. Inspired goes for an invade, he dies, but Tarzan spent his flash, so now they're gonna punish him because he has no flash in the river. And it was this tenacity from FlyQuest to always make the mess of these situations. Then there's a TP towards top, you know, Inspired is able to find Shanks, and watch how Quad places his ball to shockwave flank Shanks back to the wall in range of Inspired so he could jump over and finish off the kill. The teamwork was on point, the shot calling was on point, the draft was on point. It's a beautiful thing to see.
It was beautiful. I mean, and I love watching that also. Like, I want to say neutral, but you know, I kind of want you guys to win as well.
Thank you.
Just to see that they punch back every single time, because that is exactly what you need on the international stage.
Yeah, I do want to give a shout out to this man here, right? Quad, who I've been holding up. Orianna, AL recognized, oh, they want to take the Cassio away from him, right? Because he's a really well-known Cassio player. But Orianna is actually his most played. He is super, super comfortable on this champion. This actually ticks him into having a winning record for it. Previously, he was 50-50. But you can tell through plays like that just how confident he is playing with this and how confident they all were with the champions they chose and with putting this team composition together.
I will say something for the side of anyone's legend. You know, the infamous delivery might work here. Kyle, no. Like, the amount of times that he found themselves in a position, like, they were playing very forward. And I think the word was here, okay, are they not really respecting the counter punch that they can receive? I felt that a little bit.
No, I agree. I mean, they were posturing very aggressively in a lot of times, and maybe they were not expecting FlyQuest to have the confidence to just throw it at them. A lot of times in a best of 5, game number 1 is really kind of slow. Teams are feeling each other out, and maybe AL thought they were going to get a slower pace game number 1. But when FlyQuest drafts for Engage, you damn well better believe they're going to use it.
And we saw it. They kept winning team fights in our HyperX Reflex replay every single time. Yeah, they just shut the door on anyone's legend, and that must be demotivating. We saw them tilting also a little bit, Azael.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of those times where Tarzan is out in the river. AL does collapse very quickly, but FlyQuest is together as a squad, creating space, you know, drawing out these cooldowns. They get the equalizer out early, and then Inspired finds an opportunity to re-engage.
Yeah, this is the big thing for me, is the way Inspired found these re-engages, the way that Bwipo occasionally in these team fights would find these re-engages, really split up the fight to get on to key targets, and that was the huge difference maker in so many of these, as you see them kind of chasing Hope down on this bot side of the map. Masu cleans up. Here he is, the Canadian hero, 8-1 and 17. Almost a 90% kill participation.
He was like, I'm going to be involved in these skirmishes.
Brother was clicking more than minions.
What? Crazy. So I don't want to be a game one Andy, but I kind of do, right? And I'll tell you why. Because yesterday we had a completely different situation. I feel like we had a situation in which Gen.G didn't even look competitive in that first game. Here, we saw AL fighting, trying to get these skirmishes, you know, maybe skirmishes they would have won back in some LPL games. Not against FlyQuest, though.
No, and I mean, this was even Flandra's undefeated Rumble this year. He was 7-0, first team to actually knock him down. You can see the damage from Masu, played incredible. Bwipo completely undeterred by dying at level 1. It's a great start for FlyQuest.
Absolutely. AL, they stay on the blue side. Let's see if they can start this recovery mission. We'll head to a break and we'll be right back.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
I came back into my computer was getting hacked, dude. How was that?
System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Hunter in the dark. Master of night shots. Oppo Find X8 series. Powerful camera, powerful AI.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to?
Okay. I get it now.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
We gon' run it. Yeah. We gon' run the road till we take it home. Turn the lights on and put on the show. Ain't nobody better, yeah, I got the glow. Pull up on the scene, do my thing and go. We gon' run the road till we take it home. Turn the lights on and put on the show. Ain't nobody better, yeah, I got the glow. Pull up on the scene, do my thing and go. City on blaze when I'm in the mix. Everybody tryna stop me, but I'm too legit. Showing up with a brand new bag of tricks. I'm at the top, yeah, I know me, I don't never slip. New grip on life, I live it right. Getting everything I said in my sight, I shine bright. Nobody understand what it took for me to lead. I woke up feeling like I reached a new speed. Clock ticking, I strive with no limits. Making waves without a blemish on my image. The people listen when I speak another sentence. I'm on go while you're trying to replenish. We gon' run it. We gon' run it. Yeah. Push it to the limit with my heart is up. We gon' run the road till we take it home. Turn the lights on and put on the show. Ain't nobody better, yeah, I got the glow. Pull up on the scene, do my thing and go. go. Push it to the limit with my heart is up. We gon' run the road. I'm in control. Push it to the limit with my heart is up. We gon' run the road till we take it home. Turn the lights on and put on the show. Ain't nobody better, yeah, I got the glow. Pull up on the scene, do my thing and go. We gon' run the road till we take it home. Turn the lights on and put on the show. Ain't nobody better, yeah, I got the glow. Pull up on the scene, do my thing and go.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around in the dark at night.
That flank position, Busio goes in, there's the Magnus Storm, only lands on 2. Kyle able to dodge away and gets a charm onto Whippo to stop the hero's entrance. Dawning Shadow coming out, there's the Feather Storm, but the shockwave still lands, and FlyQuest are hungry for blood. They're chasing forward, Hope's gonna fall as well, a triple already for Quad. Tarzan flashes away, but where can you escape to? The Grand Starfall coming out, Masu looking for the chase, and Tarzan will find no mercy from FlyQuest.
FlyQuest, they've got him cornered here in the alcove, and they get the ace, which will turn into the Baron. Game number 1 here.
And here we are back for the second game of this series between FlyQuest and Anyone's Legend. And FlyQuest are in the lead, Kobe. AL have selected blue side once again.
Yes, they have. Honestly, Medic, I was not expecting that. I need to catch up here because FlyQuest, and especially this bottom lane that we were hyping up, the young North American talent, doing so well in that game, just on display. The team as a whole, of course, working together effortlessly, but really, really impressive.
We'll get into Champion Select powered by Omen and HyperX as AL once again are going to get rid of the Casio. Important to note, in game 1, FlyQuest destroyed Flandre's unbeaten record on that Rumble, gave Tarzan only his 3rd loss of the split on the Xinqiao as well. Azir banned away alongside the Casio, same ban so far from AL. FlyQuest will get rid of the Twisted Fate. Last time they put Vi and Poppy on the bench as well.
Yeah, and I want to see what they go with for Flandre this time around. I'm kind of expecting more of like a frontline tank, you know, like a Scion or Ornn or something like that, because Whippo does have counter pick on red side again. And I'm assuming that AL might want to go for more like normal 5-on-5 team fighting this time around, but we shall see. As of course, still have a lot to whittle down on here. The Varus remains banned from the bottom lane, such high priority on that one, so not too big of surprises yet.
And Renekton's going to get taken off of the cards here as well by AL, so denying Whippo his most played this spring, although he has played a retinue of different champions. Annie, the final ban from Fly, getting rid of some of that playmaking potential for Shanks in the mid lane. Where are we looking first pick? Vi's got her way through. She was banned out in game 1. Ryze instead will be locked in for Shanks.
That's kind of what we were talking about last time around with that Casio ban. They do go into it here. Definitely a very big pick for Shanks. And that could be a lot more looks at split pushing for the team, even with just one pick showing. But let's see what FlyQuest here are going to respond with. They could go with some of the like burst champions here. You know, Aurora did get buffed with some extra magic resist, but much more here, opting into the control mages with the extra range here for Victor.
I love the hope from fan signs sometimes. You see all in red pen, let's go Anyone's Legend 3-0, and then in blue pen, 3-1. Just like, that would just adjust it.
Got to keep up with the times.
It's true, it's true. Victor and Vi, Arcane being locked in here for FlyQuest.
Yeah, so usually you see the more common pairing, like I was talking about with the burstier champions that are available, but still very good here as far as an initiator, and Quad is always so good on those control mages. So what's going to be the response here? Very popular pick for Tarzan.
I really like Ryze Wukong as well. The ability to deliver him onto the backline with the Realm Warp can just be so powerful. I am wondering if we'll see a top laner picked here for AL, or whether they'll just go towards AD carry and then ban out some top laners later on. It is Trunda instead of the Wukong though.
And the Trundle, you're kind of expecting FlyQuest to pick some more beefy front line here too in the future, since they do have the Victor.
Yep.
Assuming they're going to want to keep him safe for those 5-on-5, so the early Trundle pick as well. Trundle also is so good at going for 1v1 invades early, and so if you do have winning lanes, if you do have pushing lanes, they can definitely go. Ooh. And this is super common here for AL. They bring back Flandre's Yorick, even though it was nerfed on this patch.
Yep. A base armor nerf as well, which is a huge nerf. Yeah,
so it's definitely going to be split pushing again. This is going to be AL pulling them across the map, or at least trying to do that.
What will Bwipo answer with? Things that are good into Yorick. Irelia, really strong into the Yorick, because you just kill the ghouls on command. Cho'Gath also works pretty well into him. Mordekaiser is going to be the lock. First time we've seen it here at MSI 2025.
All right, Bwipo's answer. Yeah, a couple of the ones you are going over are popular. Bwipo himself, actually using a couple of those within LCS. The Cho'Gath previously was a good choice for him, but also he has brought out the Mordekaiser before here, so very comfortable on that. And that does also give you some options for answering some side lanes later, because your ultimate is very good. You can buy a lot of time, and oftentimes you can, at least go 1-for-1. Try and ult somebody if they try and commit to you.
It also just allows the rest of your team to collapse, because you're buying so much time in that 1v1. And it will be Kai'Sa removed by FlyQuest. They can see a little bit of a dive comp coming out from AL if they want it. Also, Hope on Kai'Sa, pretty good at the champion, unsurprisingly. Ezreal removed once again from Masu, so it does look like we're going to have AD carry-focused bans, as we did in Game 1.
Okay, yeah, things like the Corki still available, the Jhin still available. Pretty common options down there. Misfortune.
And Lucian's still up for Masu if he wants it. But yeah, also Kalista has made her way through. If you do want like Kalista plus Renata, it would be quite nice against a composition trying to dive onto you. Bard is the ban away from Kael.
Yeah, kind of assuming FlyQuest might want to try and start stacking dragons, so maybe they could go dragon stacking area. But Bard is definitely a very good ban when you're facing that much split push and that much possibility there of being pulled across. So good to know.
Lucian. Yeah, Masu's Lucian taken away in the end. FlyQuest likely to pick AD carry here, save the support for last, get that counter pick if you can. Kalista, we mentioned it in that second phase of bans, and it does work really well with this comp.
Yeah, you go into that dragon stacking so you can try and force some 5-on-5s and force the split push to you.
I've been informed it's the first time we've seen Mordekaiser on stage internationally since Worlds 2022, where it was Impact who brought it out. Who was playing on Evil Geniuses at the time, apparently. As NA just love to bring out the Mordekaiser. You'd expect it more from LTA South rather than LTA North, but AL now looking towards the Corki here for Hope. And he's brought out 8 times so far this split.
All right, what do we pair with the Corki here? Some sort of playmaking support, some sort of front line here.
You've got Alistar, you've got Leona. You can play Nautilus if you wanted. You go for Nico if you're just trying to get onto the boards, the back line. But if you want a little bit more tankiness, I think Alistar really rings well in this sort of situation. Poppy as well if you really want to go towards it. But does look like it's going to be the Nico here for Kaya.
Okay, yep, the nerf to Nico. Not quite as powerful in lane, but still good.
It's 0 and 5 at this MSI as well, according to the stats that came up on the screen. Final pick for FlyQuest, Kalista Renata. It's so strong, it stops the engage potential with that hostile takeover. There it is, locked in for Busio.
Yeah, Busio definitely has been really good with this pairing here for the bottom lane. See if they can get any sort of dragon focus going for their team, because they do have a lot of momentum coming off of game number 1. They look calm though, they don't look too overhyped. So that is...
Unlike us, who are pretty excited about the result of the first game, if only because it spells what hopefully is a close 5-game series. This time though, both compositions seem to want to do things a little bit differently. Last game, both of them wanted to get into those fights. We saw full 5v5s a lot of the time. Here, FlyQuest looking for that dragon stacking you were talking about, whereas AL their side lane pressure later on in the game with a Yorick and with a Ryze is going to be devastating.
And so first thing that I'm going to look at when we do get into this game on Rift is going to be, are they going to move for Tarzan to have either a delayed invade or, you know, try and get some sort of 1v1. You know, you want to use some pushing lanes to try and go find the Vi. You definitely can have a really good early advantage over that champion. And he has done that previously.
That he has, that he has. Non-subscribers will be back in 30 seconds time. It's Tarzan. Everyone loves the panda for anyone's legend. It feels like a great mascot to have. I'm sad when teams don't have those really good mascots. Like, what's FlyQuest mascot? Do they have one? Is there a...
Yeah, a leaf.
A leaf.
It's the nature team, bro.
True, true.
Save the trees, save the bees, save the seas.
Yeah, they could bring that back.
They've actually had so many of those environmental campaigns for the team and have done a lot of good. Planted a lot of trees, saved a lot of bees.
And now looking to take down the first seed.
All right, we're back in here like swimwear, baby.
As you said,
Ooh, we're going Mordekaiser. We're pulling out the Mordekaiser?
Both the entrances to the jungle are warded off by FlyQuest. Doesn't mean they've invested those warding trinkets early on, but will spot Tarzan if he decides to step forward.
Also, the side lane brush ward is always important there for that matchup. Here it begins, the early information. Now, a lot of times, too, that can be looking at second Raptor spawn. So you can get your second timer there, and sometimes it is like ill-advised to start your Raptors because a 4-minute re-invade from enemy jungle could be super dangerous, and so Inspired just goes down, start his blue buff side.
Looks like both junglers will be pathing to opposite sides of the map this time, as Tarzan is also starting on his blue. Have been informed, the last time North America beat the LPL in even a single game was back in 2023 MSI. Where Golden Guardians took a game off BLG, losing the series in the end. Obviously, we've talked about the fact that Team Liquid are the only North American team to ever take a best-of-5 off the LPL.
Yeah. Master this time around, too, on such a different style champion. He was very good on the Senna. Really good stacking pace for him in the previous game.
They're getting there.
Very good position.
Asu's getting kind of. He's getting his booty. Oh, he missed his E.
Despite those nerfs.
No. Whippo.
And once again, Whippo falls for first blood.
Flandre Yorick strikes again, and he gets a solo kill.
Looks like AL said, hold up, we gotta take game 2. We gotta take game 2, boys.
A level 1 death.
This is a great sign for FlyQuest. I 100% agree with you. Whippo dying level 1. He didn't burn his flash this time as well.
Yeah.
So he's held on to that summoner.
Definitely not mega cope. But I mean, it really is kind of scary though if it turns into Flandre mega split push here. That has been something that they have been able to find so much success with.
So the reason Whippo goes for this is he's got 3 ghouls ready to be spawned. Sorry, Flandre has 3 ghouls ready to spawn, but he's not level 2. So Whippo's got the level advantage, thinks he can trade in. Flandre steps forward, last strikes a minion, gets that level 2, and then Whippo is
W, Whippo. You don't take E against the melee matchup? He's already next to you. Why do you need E?
It's not the best sign when a Yorick starts getting ahead in the individual 1v1. Shank's getting the push here on mid, onto Quad as well, who will struggle with his wave play a little bit before he gets his lost chapter, before he gets a little bit of mana under his belt.
That's exactly what AL were looking for, though. So if they can get their, strong solo laners off into the mid game, that will be exactly the game plan there. They want to execute, try and open up those lanes, pull them apart, but Tarzan will be able to get double crabs because his bottom lane is pushing, goes up and grabs that one as well. His top laner died for Inspired, so Inspired, too bad.
A nice little bit of pathing from Tarzan as well. Did go top to bot.
They said no.
For that top side grab.
They can't do that.
Path bot because, as you say, Busi and Masu are pushed in, as is Quad in the mid lane. So Tarzan will have a 2-camp advantage through the first clears, but Inspired's already back out on the map. Double longsword for him. Will be spotted by that shape splitter.
I think it's going to end up being ADC gap.
From Kyle.
I think depends on how Masu can play the scaling.
As well this time around.
Yeah, Kyle's been hitting a lot of these looming bursts, and it's quite hard for Masu to trade
and then
back into
Corki
him.
also scales. It's kind of like, I don't know.
And we'll just burn the summoner to walk away with that extra movement speed.
Nice little bounce back game for them. Let's see. Should just be another reverse clear here for Inspired. Bot side going back up top. And no further action because not super volatile down towards the mid lane. Just looking for their farm. And as you said, Bwipo did keep his flash even though he died up there.
It's one of those, like, if you get to level 6 as FlyQuest, you have a lot more tools, right? You have the Fate's Call coming out from Masu, Busio's Hostile Takeover, but also Cease and Desist and the Death Realm coming out from the Mordekaiser. It just gives you so many tools to work with. So,
yeah, Victor can also carry too.
Inspired is just doing a full double
What did Vi not help?
those two camps. Masu
With
then
flash.
cleanse to get away from the handshake. Busio down to 200 HP though. Guardian coming back up. Kael getting chased
What
down
are they
now.
chasing there?
Don't have to burn the flash as the Ren. Masu
Oh.
flashes for the Ren and Kael answers with a flash of his own. Hope down to 100 HP.
barrier?
Masu needs another couple of autos, but can't get in range for them.
Yeah, and they actually goes far enough to get the barrier down from Hope in that exchange. So 3 summoner
Not
spells
bad.
down for each of the bottom lane. Hope holds onto his flash though. Also worth mentioning that AL are doing such a good job of keeping track of Inspired. That ward up by Raptors, Shanks was able to go place after he pushed in on Rise. And AL getting their CS leads in both bottom and mid with the matchups. Watching out for that Vi, making sure that there's going to be no other variable in the game that is going to surprise you in your matchup.
Couple of pings from AL coming out on this Dragon, with Inspired helping Quad push out the wave as aggressively as he was, and with the reset coming from the Fly bot lane, it kind of implies the, hey, maybe we want to just try and get a Dragon, get these waves forced in, and use that tempo advantage to sneak away the neutral. But Tarzan's
There's also no summoners bot side, so like, why are we not contesting Dragon that heavy? Why are we giving Dragon for free?
1,000 gold lead for AL.
There's no summoners on bot side.
They've got their priority, taking over vision control of this rush here for Dragon set up for the fight. Looks like they should be able to easily get Crab as well. So level 6 achieved. Level 6 advantage means get out of there Inspired.
And might need to burn the flash to get away from this one. Instead, the roots, the tangle barbs, just a little bit short.
That should be full priority here for AL. So Tarzan goes for that 1v1 invade. He's looking to fully chase Inspired out. They've got the pushing bottom lane, so they make use of it. Aggressive level lead there for the jungle. Inspired wants to get his level 6 off Gromp.
Kyle chucking the shape splitter out there as well, just to give that a little bit of extra vision.
Not even enough experience there off the Gromp, so.
He's like one anything away from it. Like if it was a few patches ago, we could have been one ward away from it, or last season, right? But we'll just take the Wolves, we'll get that level 6, and then can start to look at using that cease and desist. Hope trying to get up towards level 6 himself as well. A slight CS, well, about a 3-wave CS lead for the Corki over this Kalista, but I do think there's a wave pushing in there, so Masu should be able to balance that out a little bit. We're both bounced back well as well in the top lane from losing that first kill. Is about 10 CS up himself.
Yeah, pushing in an extra wave here. Flandre going to use the Maiden to help collect it. And Inspired also kind of crossing over as the grubs do spawn. So it looks like they are going to start it out. Shanks realm warps back the lane though.
Tarzan's on his way across. Inspired has hit that level 6. Ripper always has the Death Realm. Smite comes out from Inspired, will secure the first grub, and then Volt Breakers his way to safety.
Yeah, I think Tarzan might have got that one.
Oh, really?
He did.
Okay.
He walked up, able to get it, and he chased him out, so they'll get the full 3-pack.
100% right there, Kobe.
They get their Might spawn. That is so big, Medic, for split pushing.
Yeah, 100%.
That Smite play was actually huge from Tarzan. The Mites for their Yorick and for their Rise later on, huge.
And Shundle.
FlyQuest really wanted to try and sneak one and go for that play.
Just disrespectful as well, just to walk up to him and smite it away under his very nose. Inspired unable to win out on that battle. It's a 1,000 goal lead for AL. A lot of that coming from the top side. Flando getting that first kill, obviously helping him out a lot. Doesn't want this Maiden to die. It's always a risk when you spawn it to push out the waves that you get ganked. It's then on a 2.5 minute cooldown early game. It can be very hard to actually get control of your lane once again. But he has his jungler on this side of the map as Quad trades with Shanks in mid.
And of course that Maiden is part of the reason you choose Mordekaiser there. You want to split up that duo when you go for the ult. And we'll see if that becomes one of the factors here later on into the game. Even with that added benefit of the extra money that was given over early on. all of the members of AL with their gold leads at the moment that all add up and contribute to their overall.
Nico's also level
advantage in the game.
6.
Nothing surpassing 300-400 gold though, so like FlyQuest is still in an okay position to scale into this game. Obviously the Victor scaling incredibly well. The Kalista, you do want a little bit more action. You want to be able to stack up those dragons early game like we talked about in draft. You want to be able to get a few early kills, but at level 6 you still have a bit of time to really accelerate the game for her.
I think they just go for it.
Just farming, heading on out too. Looks like it is going to be the Dragon startup. Oh no, he actually just pops over Tarzan there, pulls it out. And they
Inspired's on Razorbeaks, right? So it should be an easy enough secure here for Tarzan. No way for Inspired to get across towards this side of the map quickly enough. Will be the second neutral objective for AL as well, as obviously they got those grubs a little bit earlier on. No real opportunity for FlyQuest to get anything else while that's happening. Often you talk about cross-map plays, you talk about doing something on the top side, but Flandre already has Sheen and Phage and the Maiden up. It's really hard to kill that Yorick unless you can really burst him down quickly.
Yeah. Always standing back, giving respect as well. Because all is going kind of according to plan there for AL with the grubs plus the extra dragon here. Definitely going to do a lot for them as the map starts to open up, but we continue to farm, we continue to stack up on the side of FlyQuest there. Of course, Victor just looking to collect, stack up himself, continue to farm, see if he can get some upgrades going for himself before they bring together their team fight.
Hope looking for the damage here. Won't have it. Busio about 400 HP. You can see Inspired waiting around the corner, looking to see perhaps if AL do overextend into this. Both the junglers actually tracking each other a lot through this early game, even though they started on opposite sides of the map. Season 6 going out as they look for Hope. Face call as well. Flash hostile takeover. And Hope, even with the barrier, needs another auto on Busio. He gets the redemption, but it's too late. And here comes Tarzan. 2 quick kills for Tarzan as we talk about the junglers tracking each other. Tarzan lying in wait, claims a double. Bwipo, well, yeah, the Maiden's going to kill you there. Good flash from Flandre to get out of Bwipo's clutches, but across the map, now AL coming to life.
Huge wins for AL on both sides simultaneously. That is terrible news for FlyQuest. They go for their big play, investing the Vi ultimate, investing the Kalista ultimate, but they don't get it correctly. They're on the bailout. They don't get the, Busio to live, and the counter from Tarzan is better. Meanwhile, again, another solo bolo up on the top side.
And it's Bwipo engaging it, thinking he can kill Flandre off quickly enough, but the Death Realm expires. That was close. Okay, you can see why Bwipo thought that maybe he'd take that 1v1, but then the last rites healing, the Eulogy of the Isles, the chase down from Flandre is enough. And Bwipo on the edge of getting a solo bolo for himself.
Oh yeah, and she does go with you. And then meanwhile, on the bottom side, they go for the play. They try and use the Vi into the Kalista knockup, but then they aren't able to get Kael, so they aren't able to get the reset there, and Tarzan is able to clobber them down.
The bailout just proccing just after they kill Hope as well, right?
Yeah.
Like if Hope had got that extra auto attack in, then we would have had a 3v2 situation, and maybe
I think there's a small chance still, but this game's looking kind of bleak.
To save them in that situation. Now though, AL 2.5K ahead have taken firm control of this game.
Yeah, that Trinity Force Trundle bopping them down. Yeah. Probably either way. Tarzan here off to a very nice start.
As is Flandre, he's got his Triforce complete as well, a 1.2k gold lead on this Yorick that I don't think we really expected to be played with his base armor nerfs, with the other nerfs he's received over the last couple of patches. It is very much already a pocket pick, and when pocket picks get nerfed, often you don't see them anymore. Inspired knows that someone's sneaking away his red buff. Busio in the area as Inspired goes in with the Vault Breaker, but Tarzan's already got the smite, and AL will force Inspired away.
All right, they've got the vision fully warded up through the jungle here too. This is where it starts to become very dangerous in the rotations for FlyQuest, since they are so far behind. So far on the back foot, the Realm War could come through. Shanksler just walks over.
It's Kael actually. I know it can be confusing from time to time as Does say Shanks above his name, but Kyle here looking for the Tangle Barbs will land it onto Busio. A rocket comes in from Hope as well and takes Busio down to half. The wave on its way, about 10 seconds before it's there. Tarzan will spot Inspired and Whippo coming in from the side, tries to dodge away, not hit by the Vault Breaker, puts down the Frozen Domain, and this is his turf you're playing on. There's the Realm Walk coming out from Shanks.
Nice R.
Hostile takeover, not going to connect.
I don't think that got enough though,
Slow
man.
Fates call out, the bailout. Just means he dies a little later. Whippo will manage to kill off Shanks, though, as Flandre gets a double towards the top side. Tarzan will take out
GG's.
Whippo, and in the end, a 3-for-1 exchange in favor of AL.
Yeah, AL really nice. They get their tower down as well. They extend their gold
1-1.
lead, and they continue to push on the sides. On the bottom, they are at least for FlyQuest going to be able to shove in that wave, but that is so good for AL. Flandre just even wailing away on the secondary turret, too, gets half of the HP.
Flandre is just so strong now on this Yorick. If you want to be strong at home as well while you're watching the action unfold, keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning into MSI. All you need to do is be logged in and watching on lollysports.com for a chance to score in-game loot. Inspired caught out a little bit here. The Tangle Barb's not going to connect there.
And Flandre really credited with bringing that Yorick after the rework to prominence for the top lane. You know, AL really jumping on that champion and making such good use of it. So with him plus Tarzan having some really big leads here, does look like they will be able to take over the mid game. They are poised to do it. See if FlyQuest can actually ever get you know, a pick for themselves. They do have the Vi ultimate, but it's just going to be so hard for them to open up space. And even if they do go for it and you send, then you're going to be losing ground on the side lanes since it's an accelerated Yorick, and you do have the Rise on the other side.
Looks like it's Quad who's going to be answering Flandre towards this top side. Inspired has the cease and desist and talked about picks. This is the sort of thing you need to do if you're FlyQuest. The problem is Quad can't catch up, and Flandre respects the fact that he really doesn't know where the FlyQuest mid jungle are, so he'll just back away. Rift Herald used by Tarzan in the mid lane after they claim the Cloud Drake will be a Mountain Soul once again in this series, and with the Rift Herald charging in, I don't really think any defense can be mounted by FlyQuest. They cede control of the mid wave. The Rift Herald will charge forward. Quad here now to try and defend the tier 2. Inspired all the way over at the Wolves, so it doesn't really have a flank on right now. Rift Herald charges forward once again. AL have another wave if they want to play on it, but they decide enough's enough. We've taken the mid tier 1, we got half of the tier 2, and for now, we will rest on our laurels and go and spend our gold.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of, it's eerie because in the previous game, you know, FlyQuest got so far ahead so quickly with a team that had really strong team fighting, and so you could kind of see where it's going. And then this time around, AL, they get so far ahead so quickly with a team that is so good at playing the sides here and keeping up the pressure onto FlyQuest,
yes, sir,
that it almost feels
come
like
on
the
over,
reverse,
baby.
even though it is a different style. But here's the attempt on the play.
Shanks flashes away, the TP coming in. Victor can stop that. He will use the Arcane Storm to do so. Shanks in the death realm now as Whippo flashes forward and will claim the kill. Here comes Kyle, the rest of his team nowhere nearby, but he lands the Tangle Barbs onto Whippo. The tower shot's not enough. Flandre unstoppable as he kills off Quad towards the top side. Tarzan was kept at bay by Busio and by Marsu, and in the end will be a 1-for-1 exchange. The handshake from Busio, Tarzan chasing forward onto Marsu. Busio, there's a good pillar behind them. The Fate's call that will pull them back. Hostile takeover, not going to do enough, and Marsu and Busio should be able to walk away, but Hope has other ideas. Now underneath the tower, Whippo and Marsu can trade back onto this, and Marsu will be brought back with the bailout, inspired by Kyle. Tarzan's on his case now, on the chase now, as the pillar comes out to stop the Bolt Breaker. Inspired has no summoners, and in the middle of Kyle and Tarzan, he will fall.
And the entire time, Flandre is opening up the base. He takes the top tower there in the split push during the chaos. But you can see the idea from FlyQuest. They have to send to try and make a play. They have to make something happen. But AL in the end do get more gold out of it. So here's another look at the origins. You know, Inspired trying to get something going. Here's what's
really good as well from Quad. Using the Arcane Storm, I assume. There we are. Cancels the channel, and at that point you think this is great for FlyQuest.
Yeah, but then you have the Nico coming down and just barely locking up Whippo here under the tower range, so he gets so much damage done that then they have to have a little bit of peel here, and you can see once they get the Corki to walk down, they have full confidence to go for it. Get the handshake over. Tarzan runs straight down towards Masu here. The minimap, of course, is where a lot of the damage is getting done as the bloodbath on the bottom side gets crazy with the ultimate used and Hope flashing in.
Masu coming back with the bailout as well. Well played by Busio to put that on just before he died to make sure the Masu would come back to life. But still, AL extend their gold lead to 6K. 22 seconds before we have the Atakan spawning. And it's going to spawn in bot lane, but honestly, where did action happen in the first 14 minutes of this game? Is being only in the last few that things have really accelerated. Second item complete for Hope. He's got the Manamune stacking up. Spear alongside a chain vest for Flandre. Almost has a 700 gold bounty on his shoulders. The Spirit Visage as well for Tarzan. Like, they're just going to be so difficult to kill. And the idea of finding a pick in a side lane, killing off the Yorick, finding a little bit of gold becomes that much harder when the enemy team starts to get these defensive stacks and they're already ahead.
Yep, definitely true. Like AL, they can just move into your jungle, remove all vision, make it so dangerous for you to check over here for FlyQuest. They still have their outer tower on the bottom side to try and mount some defense from, but it is so dangerous and so dark here. So AL just going to start it up with the big gold lead that they have.
And there's always the risk with an Atakan. It does reduce your resistances. Inspired looking to see perhaps if there's a little cheeky angle by which he can get in. Kaio using the shape splitter to give a little bit more vision. There's the Atakan secured for AL. In the end, it was routine for them, even though FlyQuest were posturing around it. Now they're looking for this tier 1 in the bot side. FlyQuest will begin to back away, realizing they just don't have the manpower. They just don't have the items to defend.
Yeah, they make the call. You got to go cross map. They can't fight, so recognize that. They just want Bwipo to at least try and get the objective bounty shutdown on the other side of the map.
See if you can get that tower, which Bwipo should be able to do. Has a cannon wave there and already has his Riftmaker and the Rylai's finish, so his auto attack's doing that. A little bit more damage. Inspire's going to shadow him. Might as well try and steal away some of this jungle, especially since you know, with only 2 seconds on the Mountain Drake, that's likely where AL are going to path out. You can see Tarzan already on that side of the map. Is running towards top though, so maybe he is going to make a fool out of me, as he seems to just be trying to deny Inspired everything he can, knowing that you can always just come back to that Drake if you need, or you can just let Yorick do it. Basically 2 champions for the price of 1 when he has that Maiden up.
Yep. Looks like they are going to teleport just to send for it, though, even though they're down.
Oh, Busio there. Kaio trying to step forward. There's a TP in from Bwipo, the Maiden. First target. Masu's going to get chased down by Tarzan, though, as the chomp comes out. Masu, Nerdy Cleanse, the Fate's Call used as well to get Busio to safety. Then Blastgone's Inspired across, and with those ultimates used, with that sequence of plays, FlyQuest will just back away. AL will get themselves on Soul Point with a 6,000 gold lead, as FlyQuest really found wanting through this mid-game.
Yeah, AL just completely taking over when they did get that advantage. And now, this Rise here, only 2 more stacks on the Rod of Ages to tick over. Shank's gonna get his extra level bonus. They've got all the dragons stacked up, so an easy path towards that soul as well. And topside, having that top inhibitor already down means the opposite side of the map is well open.
Yeah, expect to see Flandre just in side lanes, making sure that he has a little bit of vision around him. Kaio
right,
can shadow him for a little bit, just to get a couple of
like,
wards into that side of the jungle. As you can see, FlyQuest trying to deny some of that vision because picks are all they have going for them right now. If they can find, you know, a good Death Realm into a cease and desist, maybe they can kill off Flandre, and then that's a huge gold injection for someone. It's not enough to even out the game, but if Masu gets it, even if Inspired or Bwipo gets it, perhaps you can start to swing some of that side lane threat. For now, though, AL doing it by the numbers. Get in, push the vision forward, make sure you have prio in the 2 lanes you're playing around, which they do, top and mid. And FlyQuest have to play so defensively through their own jungle, taking the longer routes, making sure they're safe to try and get some vision down of their own.
Yep, they are praying right now for some sort of opening. But so far, AL not giving it to him. Look at the mini-map. Again, you saw Inspired down there. It's kind of looking, maybe they could try and make a play onto Flandre. Maybe you can try and pick off one of those side lanes. But Flandre also not giving them that play, so now turning their sights towards the mid.
And maybe catching Tarzan as he tries to gate you off from rejoining your team is an option. The problem is, obviously, Kaio and Hope can react a lot quicker to this play than to one in that bot side. For now, though, FlyQuest unable to find purchase on this mid-game. Inspired looking to see if Flandre oversteps, but even if he does, that's a 4-level lead for the Yorick over the Vi. Tarzan even 2 levels up against his lane opponent. Bwipo caught out with the pillar. There's the root as well. As Bwipo goes down to half HP, flashing away in the end. We'll get the shield. Tarzan with that subjugate doing a huge amount of work. The wave pushed in. Meanwhile, Hope is getting mid-wave in as well, and FlyQuest will be too slow to respond to that. They also have to think about the top inhibitor because that's beginning to be hit by the minions. Tarzan chasing Inspired. Bolt Breaker. Inspired's on the wrong side of this wall, and he might have to flash to get out. Kaya with the double knocker with the Pot Blossom. Hostile takeover hits onto no one. Hope flashing away from Masu, who's on the chase with a face call as well. And perhaps Masu and Busio have found a bit of the fight they were looking for. The Ren comes out. Masu will take down one, gets the bailout as well, but FlyQuest can't find more. Busio walking away wounded, flashes to safety. The Realmwork looking to chase him as Busio thought he could fancy feed away from it, but the Rune Prison in the end is enough to kill him off. AL find 3. They lose their AD carry, sure, but it looks like they're gonna add a little bit more to that skill score. Bwipo in the middle of 3 members of AL will try and kill off Tarzan, but Tarzan can flash the wall, and Bwipo doesn't have that same luxury. Flandre now dominating 6-0-0 on Yorick.
Yeah, massive.
What's up,
with
Noah?
His iconic pick there.
FlyQuest won game 1, but they're getting their booty cheeks clapped now.
For AL, absolutely crushing this game in similar fashion. I mean, it's almost like here we go. We're trying to make a big play, but there's no way for him to get past Kyle.
How'd you get in, Mike?
I mean, it's kind of like FlyQuest. They don't really have any other options, so trying to send for the miracle.
A weakness of a comp that picks really well when the people you're trying to kill off are just so much stronger than you, right? They've never been able to find a catch onto Flandre. Shanks as well, yeah, he has died a couple of times this game, but he's not really been the focus. It's been very much about how Flandre is able to play, and sometimes when you look for picks, it can put you in awkward positions like this.
Yep, and so inside the jungle here, looking for the play. You know, FlyQuest want to try and find something, but just a really better response here from AL. Jumping on Inspire, taking him down first. Then in the mid lane, even though the Corki goes down, nowhere left for the rest of the team to run.
Very reminiscent of the fights in game 1, except going in the opposite direction. It's like, yes, you can make some good plays, you can find some good catches, but the health bars are just too big for you to work with right now. Yeah. AL with that Baron buff for the next 2 minutes, going to push in through this bot side. FlyQuest have 3 members on the top side. They were looking for that tier 2, looking for those objective bounties, but couldn't quite find them. And now, Anyone's Legend have 2 waves pushing in. They've already taken an inhibitor in this bottom lane. The top lane inhib is open for them as well. They take the inhibitor tower in mid. The root's going to land onto Bwipo as Tarzan continues to wail away, and Bwipo is sent to an early grave by Shanks. Triple inhib is on the cards here for AL if they want it, but they might just look for the Nexus towers. FlyQuest a man down now trying to defend, and I think really Flandre could do it all himself. Double Pot Blossom into the hostile takeover, and Flandre is going to turn around and start hitting his own teammates, but it doesn't really matter because now he dashes back forward.
Bro, just had a salad with chicken and bread with my grandma. It was so freaking good. Best salad I've ever had. I'm kind of jealous, but at the same time, I'm also eating sweet and sour chicken.
Right back in game number 2 with a dominating performance of their own.
They should put some respect on our name.
It was dominant. It was a stomp from FlyQuest into a stomp from AL. The draft and the early games really determining how the series has been going so far. The question is now for FlyQuest, do you switch sides? You've been on red both the games. Yes, you won game 1. Do you want the counter pick for Bwipo on R3? Do you look towards blue side to get a power pick? Because we are falling lower into that fearless draft. And Twitch subscriptions are back for MSI. Subscribers enjoy benefits like enjoying MSI ad-free, custom chat emotes, badges, and more. Riot allocates a portion of the proceeds to the global revenue pool as well, directly supporting the leagues and the teams in the LoL Esports ecosystem. Subscribe now to unlock the Not Like This Hwei in-game emote. We're going to head over to the analyst desk to break down that game 2.
Thank you so much. Not Like This, also something that Bwipo will have been thinking in the beginning of that game, and I think that is exactly where we can start. Emily, what a dream game for Flandre.
Yeah, he was vibing from.
We're just giving him one.
The moment that Bwipo decided to go in, right?
Oh.
And you kind of. This is very adorable. You kind of knew what Bwipo was going for with that early play, right? Like he recognized, okay, I can go in on this. Unfortunately, ends up missing a lot, and that gives Flandre the edge. And from this point on, he did not look back. He got set up in a side lane. They ended up getting all 3 grubs, and we're about to see Flandre come out on top again.
And I mean, you also have to give credit to Flandre, right? Like, yeah, yes, partially it is the misplay from Bwipo. He misses both the E and the Q, but Flandre's also dodging back and forth. He steps through Bwipo to get behind him, so the Q doesn't hit.
There.
Otherwise, it would have been way closer. The other thing I want to touch on is the knock-on effect here meant that because Bwipo lost push and he got solo killed, they couldn't swap out of this difficult 2v2 bot like they did in game number 1, which meant that was harder too.
Yeah, and the big thing for me, actually with both of these tops coming into this tournament, was, okay, Yorick has seen a significant amount of nerfs across multiple patches. We've talked about how much pressure this Yorick can have when it sets up in the side lane, and both Flandre and Bwipo are huge Yorick proponents, right? But we see Flandre coming out of this 7-0-3, doesn't seem like it got any nerfs whatsoever, right? And again, when stuff would be happening on the opposite side of the map, guess what? Flandre is taking down your inhibitor turret.
Yep, I mean, he played it really, really well. He gets the early solo kill. They get the triple grubs. But I want to talk a bit about the draft. You can.
Sorry, I think it was... He like abused the system because the skin was literally the logo of his team.
They just give them a world skin without winning worlds?
Every single time.
Bias?
Sorry to cut you short. What do you have to say about the draft?
The draft to me was kind of interesting because obviously they had a lot of options where they could go. I do not love the Mordekaiser as the answer. I like some of the other answers that we've seen more from Bwipo, like the Cho'Gath I think is a really good and kind of fits well in the draft.
We'll see how game 3
goes.
goes.
Kalista blind is quite risky. I do think Masu played well from a difficult position,
right now,
but we've seen this more and more in pro. When you blind Kalista, you're going to be going into comps that are just going to poke you, outrange you. They obviously grab the Nico away, which is credit to AL, because I do think FlyQuest were going to be looking for this Nico to pair up with the Kalista to try to circumvent some of that early range weakness.
Yeah, I think the big thing is, again, they picked away the Nico, and even with this counter pick that Bwipo was able to have, I actually even would have liked the Sion in particular. I think that's a really good matchup, and you saw the effect of that Nico in the early 2v2, right? Because she was still able to do so much and actually push the Kalista Renata back.
A much better game, I think, also from Kyle in general. Is this something in terms of the choices that are made? I think we need to give credit to Tabe. He has a storied history, but he definitely changed course here. What would be your advice for FlyQuest then? Do you think there's more than just a Kalista, some choices they made that you weren't too happy with?
I mean, to me, I don't think they have to stress it too much. I think the draft was still strong. I think, you know, if they could like go back in time, maybe they would have picked the Nico on 4 and gone Kalista or something else on 5. But obviously it was a good play, a good pick from Tabe. That being said, at the end of the day, I think had Bwipo played out this top lane more normally, the bot lane deficit wouldn't have been that big a deal because they would have just lane swapped. He would have had the push, gone bot, we would have seen Masu go top, get out of that matchup, and then they would have gone an even keel. Because once your side lanes both are losing, Inspired can go nowhere, and it's the knock-on effects.
It's very, very difficult. We saw the opposite in game 1. May I ask you, I've seen it now in 2 games. Now, of course, I'm not as familiar as I used to be with Bwipo. Is this something that just happens, that he'll die early game?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, he is a player that has so much confidence, and he is going to take these fights, and sometimes it goes amazing, and he's going to stomp the game. Sometimes this happens, and, you know.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Yeah, I've heard that before. So let's look ahead then to the next game in terms of AL. In your experience watching the LPL, since I think we're quite unfamiliar with how this team thrives, right? What is their ideal kind of setup in order to bring us to match point?
I mean, I think the big thing, you saw it here, right? Like, get Flandre on something that really pushes super well in a side lane, and then have a team fight composition where they can really set up for their damage carries in Shanks and Hope. The way they play the map, leveraging Flandre's pressure, I think is really good. Occasionally, he will drop waves to join up for team fights, but we'll see.
Okay, we'll see indeed. FlyQuest, they are going to the blue side, so we'll see a change up when we come back from the break and see if FlyQuest can bring it back.
FlyQuest. Can they dominate game 3? I guess we're gonna find out. Hey Noah. You there, man? Oh, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I'm really enjoying what they're doing here. So cool. Wukong. $70 million.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Who's this guy?
Pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
Yeah, you're looking for something amazing. That's why I put in the work. That's why I grind on the daily. I'm running wild and I know that no one can tame me. Hall of Fame on my mind, they cannot contain me. I know that I can't stop now. There ain't no way I'm giving up. Won't back down. I've come too far and I know I'm gonna act out until I'm standing on the top. They hear me now. They hear me now. Let them know. Nothing can hold me back. Hold me back. You can try, but you can't. Hold me back. Nothing can hold me back. Hold me back. You can try, but you can't. Hold me back. Nothing can hold me back. I'll give it all I got to succeed. Ain't no way of stopping what I'm destined to be. I'm here for greatness. I was made for more. I got my focus sure. Heart is ready, mind is right. Take flight, watch me soar. I won't stop now. There ain't no way I'll ever quit. My life loud. They try to hold me back, but I won't lie down. This is something they can't deny. The truth's out. I got that fire now. Let them know. Nothing can hold me back. Hold me back.
I am back and ready to attack. There we go. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a 3-1. Someone predicted AL 3-1. Like they knew that they were gonna give FlyQuest a freebie. Because that's what I feel like. If they only won that one game, that's all it's going to be considered.
me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around in the dark and light.
Bolt Breaker inspires on the wrong side of this wall, and he might have to flash to get out. Kaya with the double knocker with a pop blossom hostile takeover hits onto no one. Hope flashing away from Masu, who's on the chase.
The hell is this? This is MSI FlyQuest versus
Masu will take down one,
AL, which is the #1 seed in the LPL, I believe. Which basically is the LPL is we've only won one series all time against them. And FlyQuest beat their ass the first game. But then AL came back second game and taught him a lesson. They said, you don't pick Mordekaiser, bro.
Doesn't have that same luxury. Flandre now dominating 6-0-0 on Yorick. Here we are getting ready for game 3. No more Yorick, no more Mordekaiser. You said, Kobe, when we were getting ready for this game.
What?
Now we see the inventive picks. I'm really wondering what is more inventive than Yorick v Mordekaiser top.
Yeah, let's see what kind of spice we have in store for us as we get deeper into Fearless here. And this series starting out with both teams taking fairly one-sided games in it puts a lot more emphasis on this next one to determine where we're going, because I believe that FlyQuest chose blue side this time around. So this
He's
is
like, oh yeah, I'll pick my road champion this time.
Over to their
News
first
Fez?
pick priority. And
why
not
does
really
this
put
News
so much
Fez?
emphasis on those Bwipo counter picks, which we saw in the last one, did not definitely work
I enjoy
out.
watching this. It's
And
a
of
good
course,
break
they
from grinding rank.
changed Mordekaiser like a month and a half ago, so the main actually doesn't come with them, or actually does come with them now again. So we'll see about the changes in the series.
I'm not sure that was the reason the Mordekaiser didn't work into the
No,
Yorick. It definitely helped.
It was definitely the juking on the basic abilities.
Yeah, it definitely was.
I think Bwipo kind of trolled the last game.
The draft AL
He trolled his level 2
that does make
advantage.
sense. Pandas eat bamboo.
A bit of a different game. But
it's
he's the type of player that's going to bounce back. He's going to carry this game. Watch. He's going to carry it.
It's like a fighting bear type, killing a grass type, I guess. But Bwipo in good
Are you on
spirits
Discord,
still, it
Josh?
seems.
Ah, there he
You
is. You
do
said
just have to
Discord
reset.
just
You
as
have
I
to get
said
back
it,
into the
dude.
next
I
matchup.
felt the
Get
energy.
yourself,
Discord
back
was
into the mental
calling
state
me
where
through
you
my
feel
booty.
like you can take on the world. And
Ring, ring,
FlyQuest already
ring.
showed us in game
It's
1 that they can do
Josh.
exactly that. We are into the draft for game 3, and immediately things changing up a little bit here for FlyQuest. They're going to get rid of the Jason, the Silas, Cassio, Renekton once again for AL.
Does that mean that FlyQuest want to run a Twisted Fate composition or something? Because Silas, it has been one of the big picks into the Twisted Fate, which a lot of teams have been banning and has been some priority.
Very possible. If you do go for Twisted Fate first pick, though, with FlyQuest have been banning Twisted Fate on the red side so far. If you go TF first pick, then Varus is left open for anyone's legend. So you are kind of trading some of the more powerful picks in the meta right now. Well, AL
Meta, boo-hoo. We don't care about meta over here.
Then Varus is open for
We don't play
FlyQuest,
meta.
and they can just log that in.
Let's see.
Lock in Fiora top.
They're debating right now which one they want to give over. And the Poppy, okay.
Okay.
So it's available if they want the global, to make a global comp here. That would usually necessitate that you go like a top lane carry also with it, so you can teleport to it and get Masu on one
What's
of those
happening?
carries. Okay, so they do indeed. Okay, Silas ban was the tell.
Twisted Fate locked in for Quad. Will be the first time this spring that we have seen him.
Finally
do
made it
that.
back. We're watching FlyQuest
Obviously,
dominate.
Varus is something that you immediately you think about. Just such a
They beat
versatile, strong
anyone's
power
Legends
if you go
game 1.
on hit, or if you go for the lethality poke build
Watching
that we
this
often
dude.
see with the Jace.
I really
they
hate
have
you.
A little bit less poke for AL overall, so they will just lock in the Varus, and then we'll see where they want to go with their second pick here.
Gonna say we're watching the snooze fest.
Is still available too, so there's like a lot of good pairings with the Wukong.
Having some
If they went for
Chevos
Wukong
sauce
earlier,
already.
they could
I never
go
ended up
like
grabbing
Annie
some.
or Aurora or something later on.
Really?
Yeah.
And look for one of those big bursts.
I really made me sad that we went to Talon's Inn instead of Chevos. My dad, we drove by Chevos, and my dad goes, it's overrated. I'm like, nah, you just think you're too good to eat. I mean, you just, like, you see the broken down place, you know what I mean? I'm like, nah, Chevos is better than Talon's Inn.
Hijacking away that ultimate. I do like the Wukong for Tarzan. one of his favored picks. There's
Like
the
that barbecue
Jhin,
was overrated,
and,
really
is that actually
pricey.
just going to be a Jhin Thresh straight away. That would surprise me if we saw Thresh this early on in the
What?
draft.
We're going Thresh?
I was gonna like theoretically try and cook.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, Bwipo with Masu and Busio down in the bot lane. It's gonna be the first N18 that wins Worlds. I'm telling you.
Much more standard here.
Might even win MSI.
This thing has so much value too, because when you have a Twisted Fate, you're thinking that enemies are going to get things like Tenacity and Cleanse to deal with the stun. And so Alistar,
Oh, they win
if your
Alistar.
opponents
Okay.
are going to be getting answers to those gold card stuns, then Alistar knockups have huge value.
Obviously, Tenacity can't reduce airbornes, so you have extra time in the air. Azir is the lock for AL, so picking something that can push into that Twisted Fate. Obviously, Twisted Fate should be able to get some push early on. Red card and blue card allowing you just to do a lot of damage to the wave pretty quickly. But eventually, the Azir should be able to just constantly pressure through that mid lane. Nocturne, the second ban here from AL. Does make sense when you have the Twisted Fate. You want to get rid of some of those globals, if you're playing into it at least. So that is where AL are going. Bard once again banned away by FlyQuest. Obviously Bard really nice into Jhin and into the Twisted Fate.
Yeah, this is
And so
live.
it looks like we are going to be in the world where there's going to be really big scaling team fighting. for
Nah, if they
AL
couldn't do it,
versus
Burgers.
FlyQuest.
Wait, is that the mid laner?
Last game and get some
How do you
early
say his name?
Split push. Then with the Twisted Fate. Then with some long range there with Jhin.
How are they going to do it?
Ferguson,
on the
right?
team, we're not winning.
And you said double lift? I don't know. I feel like double lift is doo-doo water.
Global, so that was a good Baron.
Yeah, the Nocturne, the Lee band away as well, but it's more of a... Usually you can see a way...
I'm telling you
through
right
the
now,
draft
bro.
that's like
Whippa, man.
And at the moment, it's like, well,
Anyone
we
can
don't
do it. He
have the
can.
support.
That's the
We
only
don't
person's
have
jersey I'm
the
buying.
support because that's
Joking.
going to get locked in by AL. and we
Full
won't get
glaze,
that
by the way.
So unless AL go for their top laner here instead of just picking support, which seems a little bit odd to me when you can just last pick, unless you think FlyQuest are going to
I'm getting too old to be saying full glaze, man.
Happy to play weak side tanks,
Mhm.
no problem.
So I guess
Sounds
you do
stupid
get
even
Hampick
saying it,
top,
huh?
and then you can try and play through top. Didn't work
That's
out
why
too
I'm
well for
laughing.
Willow in game 2,
I said
but,
full glaze.
AL have given them the option. Is Inspired
Dude, I've
gonna
been
crack out the fiddlesticks?
listening to
Something spicy here
Wanna Be a
from
Baller.
FlyQuest. This Twisted Fate as well.
You know what
hasn't
song I'm talking
had
about?
Too much success yet.
You're gonna ask me, do I know what song you're talking about?
A little bit more time.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
that-
like, do you
not
know
that
what
big
song
of
that
a-
is?
Obviously not in like this big carry
I wanna
champion
be
or
a
anything, it's just good enough to
baller,
chase.
shot caller, 20-inch blades
like,
on the
interrupt the cues from
caller,
Zion.
caller, get laid tonight.
Up.
Yeah, that one.
So Inspired is it's on Inspired to be a carry champion.
Gotta
here
hit
then.
the highway, mugging money the flyway, but it gotta be a better way, a better way, a better way,
And
yeah.
if you start to get those resets, you can really take
Yeah, and
over.
then
Yeah, I mean he did it in Europe. You know?
then after that it goes on like a shuffle that
Yeah,
like
what's
genre.
that, famous Viego
Then
play
the one that usually comes on
from him.
after it is
So we'll see if he can do it here on the
I'm in love with a
international
stripper.
stage. This comp
I'm
here,
in
they do
love
have,
with a stripper.
you know,
I can't wait
lots
to
of
see that nigga in
playmaking,
concert.
with the Twisted Fate, with the Jhin, and
Love
you
you,
say,
a good
with the
concert?
Viego,
Yeah, man, this
and
is
can
free
play
too.
Off a couple of those lanes here, maybe get some resets, and FlyQuest gonna try and control the map.
Yeah.
But AL have a really insanely strong 5-on-5 scaling comp here available to them. So
It's just so strong. Like you look at, you have two solid tanks in the Braum and the Scion, obviously, who'll just become incredibly tanky as the game goes on. You have great late game damage from
They
the
already
Azir.
play a game?
Varus obviously has good
Yeah, they already
range
played
to
too.
keep you down early, and then you have disengage
FlyQuest
from the
FlyQuest
Braum
like
and Wukong as well if you wanted.
beat
So
their ass the
look at
first
the
game,
AL
like
comp,
28
and I think
kills
if
to
it's even
7.
coming to
Like
30
really
minutes,
stomped
I'd
them.
take that comp 9 times out of 10.
yeah, I think FlyQuest gonna
Like made
have
a
the
statement, bro.
snowball
It
here.
wasn't like, oh, they barely beat him. No, they made a
Combat
statement.
requires a lot of
But then
execution,
again,
and there's gonna be
they
a
came
lot
back
of
the second
pressure
game
on
and said,
them
okay,
here
that was a
in game
freebie.
number 3.
It ain't gonna be that easy. You gotta sit up.
We'll see you in 30 seconds, but as you say, a huge amount of weight.
So this is game
on
3 right
these
now.
FlyQuest players' shoulders. It's, you can see
Let me turn off the ELO
family
thing.
there in the crowd. Masu, my
There's-
goat, my brother and son, I think is
As
what
much
the,
of that
the
as
sign
possible.
said.
They've got so much support. It's been really nice to see.
Here, maybe
here in
actually.
Vancouver.
A huge
Can
amount
I
of support
group
for
my
AL as well,
webcam?
though. I've seen lots of their fans out in the audience. A lot of people celebrating them on their first international journey. You have to remember, like, Shanks and Kyle have never been to an international before.
Yeah.
Some rookie nerves for these players. This entire FlyQuest roster, this is their third in a row. Only
Nah, Big Baby Cho's in here, baby.
First
That BBC.
to TL earlier this year.
Big Baby Cho.
Made last MSI and Worlds.
I'm telling you, bro, Blupo plays whatever, dude. That's what I like about him. He doesn't care. He's like, if it works in solo queue, it works in pro play. You know what I'm trying to say? Play around it right.
They're collapsing. FlyQuest are looking to collapse Tarzan here across the wall, and we'll spot out the fact that Inspired and Whipple were on their
My
way.
boy Azur in this game got to root for the birds. Sorry, man. After this game, we will go back to rooting for Fly. Nah, man. Nah.
So there's going to be time for the recall here. The
All that's
reset
gonna
for
happen
Fly.
is Twisted Face
They
just
did
gonna throw a
clear
yellow
out
card
the
at
board.
Azur's
So
forehead.
little information advantage there with the Raptor ward going down.
2 birds, 1 card, you
Nothing
know?
too big. And again, this game is going to look a lot at can AL scale into it? Can FlyQuest get anything done here with the Twisted Fate, with the Viego?
Where are we looking if we're FlyQuest? Because Inspired is pathing down towards the bot side, and my instinctual reaction is, yeah, go towards the people with lower mobility. Obviously, Varus, no mobility on that champion. It's one of the easier lanes.
Can't wait to hear you go,
But
man.
you also have
NA
a Brawl,
doo-doo.
which is always really hard to kill because of
NA is doo-doo.
the passive with those concussive blows. So
1 guy, 1 jar? Excuse me? What does that mean? What are we talking about here,
Oh,
Hobbs?
God, you never.
Quite
You
possibly
don't know what that is?
setups. If you could
Yeah, don't
open
Google
up,
that.
quads
Nah, I'm good, bro.
here by throwing some ganks towards
Hobbs
the
setting me
Azir,
up.
maybe get a
He's trying to
Summer
blue
Spell
waffle me, huh?
or something like that.
Yeah, don't Google that one.
And it really does.
Yeah.
kind of
On stream?
because obviously when Twisted Fate gets to level 6, then you can kind of transfer that power. So those 2 lanes, kind of the main lanes for.
No,
possible
you get
options
banned.
early on.
Insta banned.
And since Tarzan
Yeah.
is
TikTok would be like, nah, that's a
towards the
perma.
top side of the map, Inspired should be able to, you know, look for
I
bottom side
repeat,
scuttle
abort.
crabs and stuff like that.
Funny.
Wonder if Tarzan has felt the trend of this series with Whippo dying early in.
Dang,
first
Masu on the
first
Jin,
two
though,
games.
see?
Thinks, maybe a first blood up
Look at
there
that.
for me.
Lupo's pushing him in. He goes Scion who?
Whippo, though, is going to be able to place a ward in the tri-bush here, so should be fine.
I don't know. I
Close
think
to wave now.
I think
by
Wukong.
Yeah.
I feel
Lucio
like
going in for the knock-up onto Hope. Kyle goes back in when the
there it
wind
is.
spike,
Nice
but
side
doesn't
step.
connect as Masu
I like APA
swiftly
or
sidesteps it and, avoids
anyone's
the
legend
blows.
team comp a little bit more. than
Wave right now
our
too.
team
They
comp.
do get their level up.
Lucio, good look for Kyle here. Look at the knock.
Wait, we got a stun? Fourth shot?
He's going to be stunned up. Kyle has to flash away from Masu.
Ah.
Doesn't hand the Winter's Bite just beforehand. Inspired
Oh,
away
they
close
turned
as
that.
well. Masu flashes away.
Wait,
Lucio down to
Viego?
100 HP. Hope
Inspired?
still has a flash
Nice
of his
stun?
own, but Kyle does not. Another couple of orders from Inspired.
W! First blood, baby!
And the long-range deadly flourish from Masu finds its mark. FlyQuest on the board.
Oh, there you go, Medic. FlyQuest just said they have to get stuff done early. They have to look towards the side of the map. They do, and they just barely have enough damage to get it done with the deadly
This jungle diff
flourish
already,
at the
'cause
end
Wukong was checking
to finish it off.
Huge from
Farm
FlyQuest.
up top.
Talks about snowballing, the ability to get
Instead of yanking
Masu
the
ahead,
choke
who
out, at
has
least
just
getting
been
his flash.
such a solid performer
Doing
for them over
something.
the last couple of years. His
Yeah, it's
Worlds
kinda crazy,
2024
actually.
was great. His season so far this year has been absolutely exceptional. If you can get him ahead on this Jin, he can absolutely shred through AL. You need to also be able to get the rest of your team ahead because eventually Flandre and Kyle will be too tanky for you to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, the power spike of getting that early serrated Dirk too is so
I'm really hoping I can
nice,
meet
for
Bippo
him.
when I
Now,
go.
on the support recall timers, though, we're going to have them
Because
meet up.
I was planning on getting his jersey when I'm over there.
Lucio spotted out by Control Ward, and Kyle pings him out. Just trying to keep him away from his mid lane. Quad is on the losing side of a lot of trades in mid right now, as Shanks has built up about a 3.
Ray and I are going to go to
monumental right
Colorado
there.
next month.
Whippo only
For a
just
little
taking over
weekend.
to
We're
level
going to do
5.
like,
He was
we're like,
close
you
to
know
level
what?
6, might
I
have
feel like we can
Kill
hip
Threat
you a little bit more
on
than we
Flandre
do.
with
Just
that
get a little
haste.
air
Still a
mattress,
huge amount of
put in
true
the back of her
damage.
Jeep.
And,
Just go
Lucio
visit a
showing
national
off his
park.
phase
You know what I
rush
mean?
tech.
All you're paying is for
Calling
gas, food,
Alistar there versus
and like
Braum
20
for a
bucks
little
for the
support
spot to park, you know?
battle as well. But in the end, the ward stands. AL, they
Like,
have
overall-
the ward there.
Yeah, it really is.
It is information that is known as well. They can go clear it out there.
Sounds
Get a
really fun to
six-pack
me.
of fucking joints.
Uh-huh. You know where I was going with
The
it.
junglers going through their
Uh-huh.
second clears. Inspired will take out that Control Ward.
Oh, that sounds like a
It's
real
gonna be
fun
on the
time.
news with a forest fire.
Might just be able to pick up a plate.
Da-na-na.
Ward's
Da-na-na.
Inspired. Spectrum Wars across the wall, I think just to make sure the Drake is there. It's one of those, we haven't seen Tarzan in a while, we don't have the best tracking on him, but because they know he's not on the Drake, they then immediately ping the Krugs and say, oh, he must be here right now.
I feel like if I ever go to Jello for something stupid like that,
Wukong looking for his level 6, looking for his full clear here, so you can actually have some real nice combat power.
I don't
Previous
know.
to that, of course, just looking for the smooth
I couldn't
level
imagine.
ups. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, where we did have our early
Accidentally
action,
lighting a fort, like,
very respectful
you know what I
here to
mean?
move up.
Part of a mountain on fire.
Masu as well, going to be 11 CS up with 3 to play for.
That's like, how many years did they give you for that?
Going to be about 7
Or did
or
they?
eight
Det-
when
yeah.
these waves are finally
I don't know,
cleared
probably
out.
10.
On his way to that
What if they?
level
What if it
6
was
as well.
genuinely an
Do it
accident?
sooner than his lane opponent.
You don't get in trouble for it, do you?
Accidentally kill somebody?
Looks like he's just going to play
It's called
for the
manslaughter. You don't get as
They've got
long
their
as
level
much
6
time.
Twisted Fate, so
Yeah, you can
now
15
is
though,
one
at
of those
least, minimum.
dangerous times here for
Not
AL.
true.
They saw Twisted Fate kind of leak up to the top side, so
No,
bottom lane
because
actually
your
is free
situation
to
was
push
different.
in,
It was self-defense.
But they're looking for it. The level 6 VA
You out here
combining with the Twisted Fate to get the shove
accidentally
out
killing
on
somebody
the lane. And that's what we're
on
talking
purpose.
about as far as unlocking the Twisted Fate. Help them get the push
There's
on
got to
the
be
lane,
like,
then you
there's
can
got to be like
transfer your
something,
pressure
bro.
over.
Also just about denying vision in this fog of war as well to allow Quad a little bit more flexibility.
Yeah, and
If
don't
he's
light
on
the
a
forest
wall,
on fire.
it's a lot easier for AL to
Let's
just
not
back
find out.
where if he's in the fog of war, it's
Only
like, well,
you.
we could push up, we can try and get this wave, but maybe Quad is on his way down.
Can't
If you can
prevent
get with the
wildfire.
Twisted Fate without having to use the Destiny as well, more power to you. It gives you more tools in your toolkit.
Are you excited to go to Colorado next month?
FlyQuest out to a very mild.
Where we're going this month now? I thought we were doing the VR this month.
So Master's going to lose a couple of minions to this tower, but we'll still have a 3
Yeah.
CS lead.
Yeah, slowly but surely you heard an go out from the crowd. Doesn't quite get that one, but we will
Measuring
see
tape?
about
It
the
should be in my
Right
tools.
now we're getting the swap early from AL.
Oh,
Sending
it's in
Hope
my
up there
bag in
first.
my
Kyle here
car.
on the roam is spotted. And we'll see if we actually have the fight because Masu's still finishing
Why?
up, pushing out that bottom wave that is going to get answered by the
Baby.
teleports. And Jin can kind of walk over. He has the early boot upgrade here, so with Boots of Swiftness, he can actually run over very
He is right
quickly to
there.
get within range of Jin's
It's
ult.
in my bag.
Whipper doesn't have the teleport
Black
right
bag
now,
in my
but
back
half
seat.
cooldown left on that. So if a fight happens in the next
Hey,
couple of
some,
minutes,
did
we'll
I
be
tell you
at
someone's
4v4
broken in my
up
car
towards
last
this
night?
top side. Shanks is getting push in mid, building up
Seriously?
towards that Nash's tooth. Holding the wave a
Look
little
through
bit
my
in
glove
the top lanes and
department,
shoving it out
like
immediately as he sees
the
the
middle
minions.
divider,
Just waiting to
everything.
make sure that
But
he
didn't
has it
still
pushed in
didn't
at
take
the
any of my
timer
tools that are in my
that
car.
AL want to play for the grubs.
Didn't take anything.
Andre, since he uses teleport
But because
down
I
on
don't keep
the side,
anything
he
like
pushes the wave and
earbuds
looks
or
for
like
that
valuable stuff
ultimate.
in my car, so that they're
Him
probably
kinda
looking for something
hovering
like
there
that,
through
or just like
river,
a large amount of
sees
money, you know?
Inspired start up
Didn't
this
you
trade,
park right in front of
try
your
and go for
place
the
too,
trade,
though?
so
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they
So I'm
want to try
putting,
and
we're getting
delay
the
as
camera
well.
and I'm gonna put it up.
Flandre just wants to keep Inspired a little bit busy. See if you can
I'm
distract
not playing
him
that game.
from the dragon. As the grubs have
So cameras
been
where you live,
secured
like, at all?
by
No, because
You could have
it's,
seen them.
it's a genuinely a
forced
nice
away, and
area.
the collapse coming in from
It-
AL means
as far as that type of
the
stuff goes,
neutral
where we are,
objective trade will
that
That can happen anywhere. I don't give a fuck how nice it is.
Yeah. That's why I don't leave anything valuable in there. I mean, the tools are valuable, but they were nice enough not to take it. They could have probably took everything if they wanted to.
Even with Whippo kind of walking up on over, they can't get the objective.
They're
on
just
the other
fucking dumb
side,
enough not
so
to take it.
AL here looking pretty strong early on with the fortress.
Don't have to worry about
even
selling it.
though the first blood went
Yeah.
over to
Yeah.
FlyQuest. Let's see if FlyQuest can get their Twisted Fate ultimate operational, if they can get their play onto the side of the map. Eventually, they'll return to the dragon after that delay.
Yeah, the first Destiny
Make sure you
feels
lock
like
it, baby.
this game, right? If you can get Masu a couple of kills, if you can get him 500, 600 gold ahead, we're in a really strong spot. Flandre here, Unstoppable Onslaught will slam into Whippo. Spectrum Maw flashed away by the AL top laner. Inspired gets that summoner out with the help of Whippo.
Yeah, I mean, Flandre has to
I don't know.
respect the burst damage there with a Cho'Gath ultimate and with a Viego ultimate. So definitely necessary flash from him, but it does mean FlyQuest again didn't want to...
Destiny. They know that Kyle is not
Oh,
here.
nice
Flashes
gold card.
away
He
there to
cleanses.
cleanse,
But the slow of the bullets.
and swiftly
Oh,
close
he steals
on
it.
As FlyQuest get their second kill on the board.
Like
Masu
it.
hitting the first
2-0.
couple of shots there with the ultimate to get those slows after he cleansed out on the stun.
I wanna be a baller.
critical here in FlyQuest, getting a kill, getting a
20
successful
years
use
play.
of the Twisted Fate ultimate, and once again getting a little bit more money for themselves.
I like to do it because like pull up on the apartments with my window down. You know what I mean?
Busio is going to find Kyle, who went for that TP from the unsealed spellbook. Should be able to walk his way away from this one.
Your
And
car.
does so with the help of Tarzan.
What'd you say?
That's where they broke into your car.
Meanwhile, pushing in on the other side as well. So Bwipo here
Nah,
on
I don't do
Cho'Gath
that.
Gets bot side priority. Inspired though is clearing up to the top side, so once again it's probably just going to be fight over vision.
I
here.
usually turn it
after they push
down
through
while
mid
I'm at a
lane,
light
push on
or
bot
driving
lane.
into a parking lot, and then when I'm
Inspired's
driving
gotta,
full
keep his
like
farm
full
up,
speed, that's when I turn my radio
stay
up.
strong in this one, so
Fuck
when
that.
they go for their big play,
Be like,
be able to
you
have
just
enough damage to do so.
you're like, I'm blaring people's eardrums out, huh?
I don't give a shit.
He said, I don't give a shit.
Close your window, bitch.
About half of his cooldown left.
You roll up the window, you turn it up louder.
Second plate in mid as Shanks is kept around by the wild card.
Up in the hydraulics, you know what I mean?
All right, there it
All
is.
right.
Yeah, the Triforce. Is that what you were gonna?
Yeah, big power spike for him.
What do you
That's
mean?
that burst damage we were talking about for the big Viego play. Question is,
Where?
You're telling me that wasn't like a
rotate
thing
the
for what,
Twisted
like 20 years?
Fate over out of
Let's do it,
vision of
what are you talking
AL
about?
because there is decent like deep side.
Is it really, like,
quadrant
popular,
vision
though?
For AL, I believe Busio
Yeah.
is clearing some of it out right now. He is retaking.
You don't live in
their
areas
red
where
quadrant side at the
you'll
moment.
see it.
Yeah,
Really
that's
trying
true.
to make a pathway for them to be able to pull this play off. Rotated, of course, Masu over to the mid lane here. Jin with a lot of reach too to be able to make that play. Shanks though, just continuing to farm up. Big thing here for AL is
Downey man, FlyQuest, putting an A on the map.
Even with the nerfs, this champ scales so nicely. Okay, the Scuttle Crab, that's about it.
Yeah, it was just making sure that they secured it there. Didn't want Tarzan getting in. Busio
I feel like
goes
NA
to
is
second
becoming the
phase,
best
rushed in,
server.
He can go in, headbutt pulverize, and then just run his way out. So happy enough just to make sure that Inspired is getting as much gold as he can. About a 15 CS lead, which is 4 camps essentially. Quad's going to land the stun onto Flandre, not going to be able to work his way through that Soul Furnace
Why is Twisted
shield.
Fate up there
As you can
against
see, Flandre
Sion?
already at 490 stacks.
Clear wave, keep Sion from
Andre
hitting plates with
stacking
proxy.
up, Shanks keeping his farm up, as we said. You know, he's over.
It's a mage
the
against
10
a
farm
melee that
farm
wants to
on
try to push the
Azir.
wave in.
This champion just scales so well, so versatile.
And then you have a
But
Zir shove, like
FlyQuest
bullying
here, again,
Cho'Gath now
looking
though.
for their mid priority first.
And I think if you're FlyQuest, you're really thinking about this.
Yeah, it's more like they don't have TP on Cho'Gath. Did they? You know what I mean? Like they're there, they have to farm the waves. They don't want to miss out on anything, you know.
If you want to force plays before the 2-3 item mark on this AL lineup, so getting it now, getting it as soon as possible, or at least trying to make the.
It's like I feel like
tempo, trying to
on this
speed up
type
the
of
pace the
skill,
game a little
I
bit
feel like they
would be
really like
nice for them. AL,
every
though,
wave is
very happy
calculated.
on
I
the
feel like.
resets coming out from FlyQuest just to take a Drake for themselves. It will be their first of the game, the first of the game in totality, and it will be an Ocean going into their back pockets.
The Fortress comp gets some extra little healing with the
That's the first drag?
little Ocean Dragon.
Fucking
as
boring.
Well
Where's the fights?
for them, and a fairly late pickup on that dragon. means
Hey, you.
we are-
Kid
we're
in the candy store.
Very far away.
Oh,
from
by the way,
soul
there, I
stacking.
found a shop
Is
that
gonna
been
come
open
down
for about a
to
year. It's
mid
called
game.
Mexican Candy.
Can FlyQuest make any?
And I was like, oh,
sort of
nice. And I
avenue
went over
towards
there, and they have like,
here to open
you
it
ever
up?
seen the pickle kits?
Looks like committing quad
Yeah.
down to the bottom side of the
They
map.
had them, and I bought one.
It's just really difficult for FlyQuest, right? Because your hard engage, the Alice.
I don't know how
which
people
does
are
work
eating
really
that
well with
stuff.
tower dives. If you can
I was gonna
destiny
say, how
in
much
as well,
did you
do
enjoy
have
it
a lot of
though?
hard CC,
Not
but
at all.
there's enough wave clear on AL,
I
but
threw
you
everything
just
away.
can't clear the wave and walk away. And unless you are really forcing to make a play happen,
People are not enjoying
it's
it,
a
they're
really
just doing it
tricky
for
situation to be in. You're not
views.
far enough ahead as FlyQuest.
You know what it
to
is.
Be forcing.
Yeah,
these
I kind of
double tower
felt
dives,
ashamed I
single
fell for
tower
it.
dives, but you do need to keep
But
the
like,
pace of the game
I was
with
like,
a
oh,
low
it's right
accelerator.
here. I can just grab it. I don't have to wait for it to be
Everybody's on
shipped and
first
pay
item
$10
right now,
for it.
They are. Well, here we go.
Flandre and Sovlon
Aw.
sort away. And that's also an issue with it. Azir and the Sion can just walk away from your plays. Or run away, I guess.
Quad had spellbooked over to heal, so he was trying to run in front of the train to try and block the ultimate, but couldn't get that either. So a little slight swing and a miss there.
You do get the ultimate out of the Sion. No real objective to play for on that bottom side of the map right now. The Rifthold had been started by AL, but is just going to reset. Flandre's joined up.
Did they
here,
get the
Destiny
right to do
coming
that
out.
though? Oh my God! What a! I was gonna say that was awful R. He had a flash.
That decision pretty sharpish.
That was a really bad R.
Away AL, and well, everyone's still full
Wanna
HP
be a
here, but
baller.
I think with Quad not having that summoner anymore, FlyQuest a little bit less likely to take the fight.
Yeah, just poking
That
around
stun
up
does
here,
nothing,
still trying
bro.
to fish to see if they can get any sort
What's
of
the
angle,
face
but
is, dude?
Sion and Braum are quite good at blocking these
This
plays.
face is so
And then
ass.
AL make the call. Okay, fine. Let's send Shanks immediately quicker.
The only
up to
thing
the
he's
top
good for is
lane.
his R, and that's why his R is so broken because he is so bad.
And nobody really.
That's the one thing you really need on the
themselves for a
game:
pick.
True Vision, and his R gives it for
I
what?
feel like
One of the risks when you
he's
play
good
into
for
very
just
coordinated teams. Good silence
making the
there
odds
from
better
Bwipo.
for your team.
Won't be able to do too much more
So
damage.
That's it.
Think about it. That's kind of that's why League's character design so good, making the odds better. He's a gambling character. He gets his passive is a gamble.
Just don't overstep.
Kinda cool,
You
huh?
can play the other side of the map, and you have trust in your teammates to play the other side of the map. Whereas in some
Boom.
maps you can't. TP coming down towards the bottom side, and Inside is lying in wait.
Is this the beginning of the action? Here we
I do think
go.
his Q, like when they're different color cards, they should do a different effect. And it should be random. What are they doing?
Inspired possesses his soul. Quad dies, but Inspired survives. And they get those 3 kills on the board. Inspired looking for the tower.
Oh, nice,
here as
yeah.
well for that feat of warfare.
So, oh yeah, they get the tower too, so they get their boots before they can get the Rift Turret over there. That was a really good play for FlyQuest.
Mid tier 1 will fall as well. AL
Got
about
those
5
boots.
seconds late to the play. FlyQuest claim the feats of warfare. They'll get another charge into the mid tower here. As,
Maybe they get a tier 2, I
push in.
think.
AL maybe just looking for the tier 2 here as Hope begins to open up as well. Masu can't defend. Only has the collector right
But
now, and that's
you
2 quick
trade tier
towers
2 for boots? Do you think that's a good trade?
Yeah, those Void Grubs, the Void Knights doing a lot
yeah,
of work
sometimes.
there. AL pushed down pretty heavily, grabbing 2 for themselves. So they got a bit of money back with the Azir going 1 for 1 under the tower, and then the 2 towers they're investing Rift Herald. So they're keeping their economy up on their scaling team fight, despite FlyQuest going for the play onto the bottom side and getting a tower
say,
down,
huh?
which they do need to open up this, this map to be able to play with. But Azir just kind of replants the tower.
Just grows out of nothing as he puts the Sun Disc down. Obviously, mid-tower, much better at opening up the map, gives you a lot more ways into the enemy jungle, can get that vision in a lot easier because you don't have to worry about coming back out through mid lane through the watchful gaze of those towers.
Not
Next
that big,
dragon
huh?
up in 30 seconds time, as we said, Sol very late in this game. But my expectation is now AL will be pretty comfortable with the way the game is going and can choose to play around these Drakes, and if FlyQuest really force into a play, AL could just back away and say, okay,
Like
you
it
can
looks
take
bigger
it. We don't
than
have to
it is.
take all of these dragons.
What you're
early.
saying?
Yeah, definitely no necessity there because they've got so much comfort as it goes on. Meanwhile, like you're thinking maybe the Varus or something will overextend, but he's got his cleanse, he's got his flash ready. Easily push out mid wave, and since they have their own mid tower, easy rotation over here for AL.
Yeah, you can see how deep Masu has to stand in that mid wave to catch the wave, right? He has to be all the way back behind the Razorbeaks. As Busio perhaps looking for an engage here, as the Drake is secured by AL.
Oh,
Kyle stepping forward, Chain of Corruption only onto Busio. He'll have the Unbreakable Will if he needs to pop it. Trample coming out as well. There's a Destiny behind them, as Tarzan was the target, but they only find the
Not bad.
clone. And FlyQuest invest the Destiny and don't find much out of it. Also, Bwipo coming down from the top lane means that Sion will have a little bit of time with the tower. Inspired caught out with the smite. Sion actually TPing down. Bwipo's going to join the fight as well with a teleport of his own. Tarzan with the Cyclone has to flash away.
The
knock up from Kyle is massive. Inspired falls before he can possess anyone. Shanks with the Ember Divide across the wall, but Busio is going to knock him back against the wall himself. Masu will get the kill onto Shanks alongside Bwipo, but now it's only he and Bwipo to defend against 4 members of anyone's legends.
Really?
Bwipo will fall. AL will find 4. Only Masu stands tall.
Yeah, they tried to go for the reset. They sent here on Tarzan.
So I'm saying, what's the problem? What problem is this
but
creating?
He actually goes down first, so they use the exhaust. Tarzan buys time by flashing over, and Kyle comes in and saves Tarzan there, so they can't get their reset. And since the double teleport's on the bot side, nowhere for FlyQuest to go. AL It's just so strong in this one. They let FlyQuest
We can do a
any
lot more
opportunities early
pre-solo
on,
yards.
and so they close the trap here on the bottom side of the map now.
And that's what we were saying, right? Like, AL can
think we'll be
choose
fine.
the fight on their
There's more
terms.
room you
Obviously,
think.
good play from Inspired at the start to try and get the kill, but as soon as it starts swinging AL's favor, it's so hard for FlyQuest to disengage.
Yeah, that might be big swinging point there here for AL. Because there hasn't been too much pressure put out by FlyQuest. AL were so good in answering a lot of the early plays.
What were you saying, Josh?
Calm, just keep on farming away.
Your
Now
boy's
got your
trash.
Multiple items on so
Whoopa?
many members, both carries
Yeah.
on Flandre as well. The
Nah,
middle
he's not
front line,
trash.
So FlyQuest here. have
He'll
to
make the play.
continue to look for
Watch, he'll make the
something
play
as far as the burst
for the win.
goes. Otacon will be the possibility here for somebody to make a play, but now like AL, they don't have to give you anything. Right now they're going to keep
Dude,
teleport
AL
over
has
here
no
on the
normal
front side of the map
wards.
to
All
be able to
scanners and
they're
Farsight.
just keeping watch, you know?
Just letting Shanks get up towards that third item.
Definitely a trash-ass boy.
It's cloth armor, so I assume it's going to be a Seeker's. We'll see if he finishes the entire Zhonya's. Tarzan looking for
Okay, AL.
Inspired. There's a level deficit.
Yeah, because if the supporters doing what they need to do, there's enough regular wards around. You feel me?
Yeah.
Involved in the game so far. Next Drake in 2 minutes. It's Chemsol for the first time this series. Last couple of games it's been Mountain. Busio jumped on, puts down
Nice, good job.
Unbreakable as Kyle is the one who's caught. Glacial
Like,
Fisher
so a
coming
lot
out
of
as well.
supporters don't understand. Like,
Nice, nice.
Inspired's already killed off Kyle, and with Quad coming in with the Destiny, the knockback onto Tarzan as well.
Look at the slow.
There's a feast available.
He flashes in.
Forward and he'll nom 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 that whoop.
Num num num, baby. That's that Whipple, baby. Num num num.
Will spell curtains for him. FlyQuest have begun to fight back. They found
Mossy said, dance from my dance from my dance from me. Uh-oh.
And that should be a rotation over
Shit, nice
towards
R from
Otacon.
Jin.
FlyQuest here really needing to make something happen, and they do. And the pressure is on. That is some gold back for themselves. Can they turn it into the actual objective, though? Flandre and
Yes, they have no smite.
all for the teleport from Kyle. Braum is back.
Whipple's gonna just be here and do Whipple things. They're just gonna kill themselves. Waste flash.
what are they doing?
Right?
This is some real iron shit right here.
With no jungler?
You're watching them? Do something.
The double
That I'm not even gonna lie.
Inspired had finished his
There's no way he's a
collector.
professional.
Masu also
I'm
got
not
his
even gonna
lower
lie.
Doms plus his collector.
I knew it was
They
coming,
actually
bro.
go through the Braum. Finishing it off for the first reset here.
He said, I'm not gonna lie. No, they should have been pushing mid, doing something.
Yeah, they should have been doing something.
But the snowball to the fight already began with FlyQuest.
That's
jumping
some
on
real
that pick,
iron ass
actually
shit.
Bursting down. Kyle. And then making their rotation over. So let's see.
And a
if
guy
the
even
Otacon power
TP
here, the flower power
to watch
is
them.
going to be enough for them.
That's crazy.
It's a big question because everything we talked about in draft still stands. AL still have
Wait, what'd you
really good
TP for,
scale.
brother?
FlyQuest still need to be able to snowball games
Mhm.
or
Front row
snowball the
seats.
game a little bit. But we have seen if they can catch one person out, Inspired's resets throughout a fight can turn the battle on its head.
And the teleport from the Azir is a critical summoner spell. So that plus the money and stuff that they got in the last fight for FlyQuest might be something that they can leverage. They actually invest the teleport now from Whippo to
You
get
saying
over
hi,
here
Stubbs?
for the next
Unbelievable, man.
Drake. But
Yeah, she loves this
Flandre
issue.
has his own to answer as well as his ulti, so if AL can get everyone there on time, it's going to
He
be
does.
difficult.
Relax.
for
I didn't
FlyQuest,
say
and
she
they
didn't love
wanna
me
look
just as
for
much.
a little bit more focus fire here if they can get anyone
No,
early.
she gets excited every time I come home and lays in my tree and stuff.
Flandre setting up for that unstoppable onslaught. Tarzan going the long way round back through his own
Mm-hmm.
jungle. AL don't really have much vision here. There's control ward in as Busio
Nice.
there's the Unbreakable. Glacial
Nice.
Fisher hits only
Ooh,
onto
big
the
ol'
back
whip from Braum.
For the beast, Kyle flashing out and Inspired's already down. So the
Never mind.
resets are not on the menu here for FlyQuest. Grippo looking for the knock-up. He won't land it, but he will
Why are we
sacrifice
A-ramming in
his
the same
life to
spot we
keep
died in
Matsu
earlier?
alive. Hope with a triple. and it is extinguished for FlyQuest.
Yeah, in the straight up 5v5 showdown, the stare down, that is going to be very difficult to snowball. Kyle is able to flash out there. You know, FlyQuest, they try and just go straight for their reset right on the front line and burst down the Braum again, but Kyle just flashes out. And so the fortress there for AL.
Why didn't Twisted Fate go topside and get that tier 1 tower?
This time around, they get their third dragon
instead of just standing mid. Like, I'm trying to understand.
Was just so far forward.
I really am.
If he dies first, it doesn't
Pushing the
matter
wave
if you get people low. It doesn't matter if you can feast.
He doesn't have time to go
someone
topside.
It was already
begin
pushed out.
that
You have
reset
time.
train because there's no one there to possess for the resets. AL will get the Baron. They'll extend their gold lead to about 3k while this
But Jhin goes
Masu
bot,
is pushing through
right?
bot. But AL wrests control of the game out of FlyQuest's hands. TP coming out as well to stop the chance of Masu even taking that tower. As he is forced away by Flandre.
See if they can, yeah, here's another look at it. So again, like this comp is so much for burst damage so they can try and get their reset. And let's look at the focus.
Like that he got caught out, man.
They combo most
Look how
of
low
it
he got.
before the feast to soften him up, but look at that. Inspired Jake to move right after the ult in. And then the flash out.
But that's the best supports always make you think they got caught, man. That's what supports do. That's why Ray says that's called bait, bitch.
Because he was just outside of range. I'd have to rewatch it, but obviously someone can rewind the YouTube video.
My favorite flavor of popsicles.
Onto Kyle, maybe then Inspire can take over the fight with the Unbreakable, with the Winter's Bite. It's a very close affair until obviously
I'm not the Iron King Cho'Gath here. I'm sorry.
in their favor.
Shut
Now,
up.
There's a lot of standing gold on the map for them as well. Only taking 2 towers.
They're fine, dude. Whoopa's still
If they
tanky.
do want to play through these sides, there's a lot of gold.
Now,
in
don't
those
disrespect him
turrets
just yet.
to
Don't
be
disrespect him
claimed.
just yet.
All right, well, frame by frame, we got to see if we can get that big chunk of burst damage down if they want to get their reset. But with the Baron buff, that has got to be lots of extra pressure here. The 4-1 split push.
They got Cho'Gath. It doesn't matter that they
easily
got
able
Baron.
over to
Cho'Gath
usher
is
up
the Baron.
mid lane as well. So here comes the fortress. Here comes the siege. Wait, they're making a 2-member move.
Now they got the
over
right items
towards
for Cho'Gath.
Flandre. Looks like
Yeah.
they
That has to
off
get
again.
melted.
Dancing a lot, you know, into the second
Ah.
here for Inspired. So
Dance from my dance from my dance from my wow. And also they're the same level as him because they made sure they got their XP.
and just
If it works, it works.
If it works, it works.
Because most
Just try and
ADCs
full
try to fight
send it and try and
Cho'Gath.
Get your chains going. If it doesn't,
Wait.
Oh, Chain of Corruption going down.
Does
Oh,
Mars have blade?
To
I can't
Whippo.
see.
There's the Sun Disc as well as AL, will just control of this top side. Using
I don't
their
know.
ultimates
I don't think he should,
freely
unless
there to
depending.
make
If
sure
Cho'Gath
that
build armor, I don't think he
they
should
wanna
build
reset
blade.
and go down towards that
He probably
bottom
build
side.
like
Remember
lethality
that
into armor
FlyQuest have been
armor
able to
pierce.
withstand a little bit of this storm,
Doesn't
and
have that
someone
much
also
armor.
coming out
He has
from
a lot
Flandre,
of
just
health.
clearing the wave, making sure that FlyQuest can't get
Well, it
any
depends on what he
gold
built. If he
for
built
themselves.
armor
Objective
items, you don't
bounties,
build
so those
blade.
towers obviously would give them a little bit of a gold infusion.
He has one armor item.
AL have been so good
That's what
with
I'm
their
saying.
economy here,
Mm.
looking after each wave, keeping their income.
Yeah, I don't think he
really,
built
really
blade
high.
for
that.
So many stacks there for
Yeah, he built
Flandre.
lethality.
Keeping their carries very strong. Hope almost the 2,000 individual gold lead over his counterpart with that Poke
They
Varus.
can get both.
Yeah, Kyle with 1,000 gold lead as well. Yes, it's talking about the important
The
champions.
support.
It's-
I think that with that one video that broke down lethality and armor piercing was like really
So
good.
next Drake is a minute and a half away.
The people are
Will
just,
be
you know,
sold for
they're meant to
AL.
be teachers.
Chemsoul doesn't matter too much in a game.
It
like
made
this, but
sense.
obviously
Like
really nice
easy,
to
bro.
have
2-second video.
extra damage reduction.
I mean, honestly, if they are trying to go
You know what's
to
crazy?
burst you low and get someone
Oh,
really
yeah,
low
that's
really
true.
quick.
Why can't
That's
Riot
true.
do that though?
I just don't think.
Right.
I'm at the point now where I
Really?
think AL
Just make a
have to
video,
display
like
a
quick
team
little
fight
video.
for them
Yeah.
to get low.
Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of position I'm feeling for FlyQuest here. Quad gonna pop the ghost.
You're trying to say the
And
pro
Riot
play
refuses to teach
area.
people how to
towards this bottom lane.
play their own
Trying to
game.
clear out
You think
this
pro
wave.
play is an
No
illusion?
real waves pushing actually for AL on the rest of the
Huh?
map. So
You think pro play is an illusion?
with that top lane tier 2,
Yeah.
and looks like AL are just going to back away.
Interesting take.
Flandre is on his way across. There's a teleport available for Shanks if he does want to TP here, but he's going towards mid lane.
Told you, Whippo's carrying. Look at him.
The TP from the unsealed spell.
Watch this tower.
Shanks is recalling now, and FlyQuest will be able to get themselves a little bit of gold. It's 1,000 in total.
And he is the
for
Baron.
them.
Look at him. Look at him walk away.
Shrinks that gold lead to about
You should get a Baron buff every time you kill Cho'Gath.
AL down there in position, awaiting the arrival.
Like the person that gets
of
the kill should
Dragon
get a Baron
Soul. It's
buff.
only 22 seconds away. Whippo has teleport though. Teleport.
Nah, that
is
sounds like some Dota
already.
shit, huh? Like way too complicated for no reason.
But this delay means that FlyQuest are going to have to work through
So I've been playing Wild
some
Rift
enemy
while I work.
territory. The approach might be fairly difficult
board.
for them.
Uh-huh.
AL set up really nicely
So
first.
you can get a
As you say, like Trollboard here, the
Baron buff,
He is tanky enough that he can walk
right?
in
Like
a
a different type of monster. It's not even a Baron, different type of Baron monster.
bit of vision for
And you can pick
FlyQuest.
one lane
They have
for it to
control
be
of the
buffed
mid lane
in.
wave
You don't
if
have to
they
be
want
there.
it. Tarzan
That lane's
looking
like
to
just
start
permanent
up the
buff
Drake.
for like a minute straight.
Masu putting the damage down onto Flandre. Good knock up from the Rupture as
Yeah.
well. As
They want the
Tarzan
games
might be able to
in.
get a flank here. Could have
Isn't that
decoyed
crazy?
over the
Yeah.
wall and then gone for the Cyclone.
They want to make it quick because it's on the phone.
The moment
Nobody
that
wants to be
AL
holding their phone for
just
40
have their
minutes.
meatballs in the front of the composition. It's all on Flandre to just stand in the way.
Especially in the way like that because it's so awkward.
Alright,
Alright, hold on. Good game. It's a good fighter.
looking for the steal, can just get in with that beast.
Oh, Wukong. Nice fucking stun.
He's gonna steal away the Wukong, and Flandre's almost down as well.
Nice fight. Maybe. Oh my god, it's 50-50 now. Hey, Whippo, baby.
Flashes away from the Rupture. A quadra for Shanks. But he's not going to be able to find more. Whippo trying to chase him down.
Oh!
And that's Whisker away from connecting in the end. A 4-for-4 exchange across the two teams.
Oh, the Godzilla choke at the end. Can't chase down the last member. But we're going to have to return to this soul. We're going to have to get right back to it. Now there's going to be no feast for Bwipo, but the early resets do come out as they reapproach the soul. Okay, here's another look at it. Again, they're looking to go through the front line, so they start working on Flandre, trying to choke him down. The Chains of Corruption went wide at the beginning, and then they go for this play from Tarzan. He jumps into the cluster, gets the triple knockup, then clones over, but Quad's able to find him for the burst damage. So they do get the first kill there. Inspired starts trying to reset, but Hope on the bottom side, you see him free firing from the bottom side, doing so much damage. Meanwhile, Shanks able to peel for himself.
Scion passive really was the difference there. It wasn't even Azure.
Yeah, it's
so close. It is so close for FlyQuest in that moment.
He wasn't quite able to finish it and get back onto Shanks. Shanks Azir, that has been farming up so much this game, stood tall with the Quadra.
Still has that Seeker's arm guard as well. Crazy that he didn't use that in the previous sequence.
Dude, that was a lot more exciting of a fight than I thought it was going to be. Like, AL actually here on the
Tarzan was freaking GA on the Wukong. Ah, I missed his smite. Ah, GG's.
Flandre, the inspired, going for the resets. Heartbreakers in, the Emperor's Divide once again. As Ripple falls low, the Cyclone off the backline, and this should be it. For anyone's Legends, they find the kills they're looking for. Tarzan comes back to life. And only Masu and Quad are left alive. Masu chased out, pops the cleanse, but Shanks will pop his life and can chase him down. Tarzan going forward as well. Tarzan in the end will secure it. It was another close fight for FlyQuest, but in the end, AL just have the superior composition.
AL so much better here. I mean, look at the Dragon though. I think that was the
Where's the positioning, you know?
Sitting at 74 health, and then Tarzan autos it to finish it off. And then this time around, it's not really close for the reset chain. Because look at Shanks, the peel right there for the backline. He keeps himself and Hope alive. Really critical plays in back-to-back fights from Shanks.
MasterCard priceless moment of the game there for AL. They secure the Chem Soul. They'll get the Baron off the back of it as well. And although FlyQuest fought valiantly, fought with all their might around that Chem Soul, now with a 5,000 gold lead and Baron, AL should be able to push in towards these inhibitors. FlyQuest will have to find something pretty special to fight back.
Yeah, see if they can do it. I mean, just again, keep looking for your reset comp to, you know, reset off of some sort of frontline kill member.
I mean, it's worked, right? Inspired so close in that first soul fight to getting the kill onto Shanks. And if he gets that, it's an entirely different state of affairs.
Yeah, they can't really do it anymore because Shanks got his arm guard here. Like, this Azir is so strong. Meanwhile, you've got your spell shield for Hope, so let's see. AL with the power of this soul at their back too does so much to ward off this burst combo from coming through.
Chain of Corruption going down alongside the Cyclone. TP coming in as well from Flandre. He looks to join.
Look, got destroyed, bro.
And that's your tank dead for the next minute. AL now, with the Baron up minions, can push in for these inhibitor towers. FlyQuest are going to cede control of it.
Dang,
Inhibitor in the mid lane, raised to the ground.
Dang, bro, 2-1.
Masu sidestepping the piercing arrow there, but anyone's legend look for the win. Seems like
Yeah, I
they
can
have
hear you.
one cannon minion wave to work off. Flandre stepping forward, no damage really to the Nexus towers yet. Now Hope rectifies that. Tarzan jumps onto Inspired, who still has the GA. Flandre tanking up the tower, GA coming out for Inspired, but the collapse begins. Chain of Corruption just short. Busio goes in with a knock-up, but AL continue to push forward. Busio down, Tarzan dodges away, Masu secures him, but he falls for it. The Nexus in their eyes. AL will go one game away from cleaning out the series.
AL, strong and controlled game from them. FlyQuest try and go
FlyQuest
for some burst
doo-doo.
comp, but
Nah, they put up a good
able
fight.
to make it work.
For FlyQuest, it was so close at moments. Like, we thought they needed to
Couple of those
snowball a little
fights.
bit. Yeah, the
Like,
fights
straight
around the
at-
soul.
Shut up. You know they did
close,
alright.
but in the end,
Catch it.
AL were able to come out just on top. The question for FlyQuest is, what do you change for
That's
game
all
3?
they
You
are.
pick blue side this
What?
game 4. So you pick blue side this game. Do you switch back to red? It seems to be working, getting the counter pick
Straight
from Whippo.
doo-doo.
Though in game 2, I guess you could
What
argue it didn't work
dirt.
as well as you'd wanted to. Like, do you need to change things up, or is it a couple of small
stick.
changes that have to be made? It's a back and forth game, seeing AL to match point. Shocks, what's the desk got for us?
Well, we've got elation on one side for, I think, Emily, because she wants to see both teams win. So she's happy who gets the match point either side. I think Isaac is a little bit more deflated just
You know
because...
what? I'm doing
You're
fine.
right,
I feel like they're actually playing really well. It was a fun game to watch. I thought that with the composition they had, when FlyQuest got a little bit behind, they were going to get completely bulldozed, but they were able to keep it close, and I'm pretty happy with how they've been playing. So it's been honestly a really fun series to watch.
I believe you. I believe you.
What happened?
You are literally the picture on
Can you hear me?
X of like the room's on fire.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's totally fine. Regardless, I do agree with you. Again, though, we see kind of the counter punch from FlyQuest.
Nah, I agree with them. They're playing okay.
Legend was kind
I like they're playing honorably.
in this game, right, Emily?
Yeah, I mean, AL really absorbed the pressure super, super well. I think, why are you laughing at me?
I don't know. You were giving me a look.
They asked me if I'm fine, and I'm fine.
Emily's mad dogging me. She's trying to intimidate me here.
Anyways, go ahead, Emily.
Gosh, coming out of this, I think the huge thing for AL was a lot of their team fight setups, right? We saw when they weren't able to get those team fight setups, actually FlyQuest were able to crawl their way back in. But with this beefy front line, I think Azir and Varus hitting on the backside of every team fight was really what ended up
Hitting on the backside of every team fight?
kind of on a timer with damage.
I agree. There's a couple of team fights that I want to
What
talk
backside
about.
are you
in
talking
particular,
about?
Starting with this one, where
But
AL
this is
proved
where
it
you
every
guys
second
were
count,
doing some
beating out
dumb shit.
FlyQuest in the first major team
He's like,
fight, thanks to the
oh.
reliable Cisco network and the TPs arriving.
Ah, doo-doo.
Yeah, the big thing, Tarzan is going in here, but then both Whippo and Flandre
Mm.
TP into the bot side. Flandre gets here first, and Inspired is already almost dead by the time he even gets into the team fight. And the
Like, why
big
did
thing
Cho'Gath?
to
Why
watch
did he
in these team fights,
TP right
whenever
where
Azir
Sion TP
and,
instead of like closer
Varus
to the
are
fight?
able to kind of free hit, especially
The
Hope in
wards.
this particular one.
There's a ward
it
right
is
there
going to
on
be
the
disaster
fucking
for FlyQuest, and
plant
that was
in
a
the
really
river.
good pincer move with
Nope.
the Sion coming in. Flandre, sometimes even as we saw
Knew what he
in
was
their
doing.
playoffs, would like drop whole waves on Sion to
Hell
join
no.
up
That's why
He's gonna be
for
there.
team fights.
Through.
He will make sure
I know.
he's there.
I like
to
it.
support his
He's like,
team.
yeah, we had to give him the first game, but
Absolutely.
now we're
I
having
wanted
to
talk
actually
about another
try.
fight as well. It was one that came after this because I kind of was looking at it like you were, I think, where after
You
that
think
fight
they do
goes
that,
down,
where they
FlyQuest
give
are
the
like,
first
"All right,
game?"
Well, they've kind of been outscaled. You had to get out
For
You had
views?
to get out to a big early lead. You're probably cooked.
Maybe.
But I did think that FlyQuest was able to really make some admirable fights happen even from this disadvantage. So I wanted to go back to
I don't think
what
they
was
do
the
that. Like,
initial first fight
WWE
over the fourth
status.
dragon here. You know, it was not the second fight.
They
and
pretend they're
so
beating
I
you
wanna
up.
really highlight how Tarzan was playing this. So Tarzan was playing on the low side, and you can see that Hope as well as Shanks are kind of guarding this way. So what they're trying to do here is they're actually trying to push Masu down to this side so that Tarzan can get an engage kind of like right over the wall into here. So the initial play I think was really good. The setup was
Do you
great
think
for
they
AL.
really
We can
break
start
him
to
down
roll
like
this
that?
forward. And we are going to see that Flandre, I think
I like that he was drawing arrows. That's what I wanted to do.
So what FlyQuest are
Was
doing
like break
is they're
stuff
just
down
wasting
while it
free
was
damage on
live.
Sion. They get a really good chunk on him. So by the time that Tarzan actually goes for the engage, you look at the HP, there's already quite a bit missing. So the engage comes in, really nice initial engage, but Masu is staying safe on the side. He is free hitting. Critically though, on the other side, it is Shanks. Notice how Kyle repositions with him. He is always protecting his carry. He knows that the Azir
Wait,
is where
Masu trolled. I see. He flashed into Azir.
Even though FlyQuest played it out, I think really, really well. Ale was so clear on what their win conditions.
He didn't want to break that down. Masu flashed into
Azir.
Azir. He didn't need to.
As a result, they still win out that fight. They get the quadra on the Azir, and he was just unstoppable.
I want to give some props also to Shanks, also amazing pirate name. But in terms of kind of being a rookie
Why is he on his forehead like that? Like, nigga, you having some health issues? Like, come on, brother. He torn an Achilles? Like, what are you talking about here, man? Nah, there's no way.
They got heat packs. What do you mean? They're pros.
This man's getting a massage. It's like, there is no way, man. This nigga's scrolling fucking YouTube shorts right now.
He says, "Let me get that." How to carry?
I get tilted always when I go on that website.
How to carry your games 1v9? Morgana machine.
You know what video plays as soon as he hits play? Boom, what up, Silverneck Nomi here, back again with the League of Legends actually on.
He goes, "Oh, I'm not getting Renekton the next game. Let's go, baby."
But Shanks,
I know. I was just saying, I've been waiting for this.
Shit.
For Shanks, I've been waiting for him to get to an international for a while.
Okay, nice. We're happy that he's here. That was an absolutely
That's
phenomenal
crazy.
Azir game. So let's put our attention on this next
They
game.
might have to sub him out. Like, I don't know.
This before, I
That's
don't
wild,
despair
man.
when they are up against match point.
They really about to substitute a nigga because he's like stressing out.
Better of him in his last game, but we're really
Oh, that's crazy.
to rally with his team.
Absolutely, and I do
That's
think
fucking
he played
crazy.
out these team fights.
This is why esports don't be taken serious, man.
They were good in the 2v2.
For that shit right there.
You know what it is? I think they tried too serious or tried too
Yeah, that's what I
hard.
mean. Like, it's not that. How are they making a game plan? This niggas over there scrolling on TikTok. Like, what is happening?
They were able
Somebody's
to
niggas are losing.
really still push anyone's legend. So
That
I
nigga
still
should be in the
feel like
goddamn
if
talk
they
because
can get a good
obviously that
comfortable
TP was
draft,
awful.
I think they've got a really
Right.
shot.
And that'll be huge because they're going back on red side, right? Which means
Like you either need I think they need to embrace what it is, and it's a video game, you know, and try to be a little bit more goofy with the broadcast.
champions into the bot lane as well for him. So I'm curious to see what they have cooked up for us.
Me as well. We believe in them here
Cooking
with
the game
Masu behind us, and he's still reading those goddamn tweets. We're gonna go to a break. We'll be right back.
Bro, get off your phone. No, but really though, actually, I'm not buying a jersey.
And he smiles at the camera like, oh shit, they see me. And he gets off the phone. That nigga, all right. You support that nigga? That's your top laner? That's crazy.
That is my top laner.
That's crazy.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my
All right,
tats.
guys.
So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in.
What are you saying all right for
Try
ads?
and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
No, just
trying to
get me fun of him.
It's 2-1 AL.
1,000 hertz? God damn. They said B in real life.
I'm about to have a full fucking computer swap, redo, makeover.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
I want to get a pad close to me where I can draw on, but it has like its own stand, you know? And really easy to access. How long until the next game? Probably, I think the draft will start happening in the next like 3 to 4 minutes.
Okay, I get it now.
传奇
I can even make my own stand, I think, with some wood.
He changed the meta. He pushed the limits of the game.
I ran it down with Cassante and topside. This shit's over. If I may open up prize picks right now, I'm about to bet on this shit. Hold on.
Can't. I already tried. You have to do tomorrow's games.
Oh, it's already started, huh? I was about to say, I'm gonna win me some money right now because these niggas choking.
Ooh, Noah says who wins the next game. Yeah, you got a channel point bet?
What?
You got a channel point bet?
Can.
Noah started one. You can vote for something. Noah's a mod now. Look at him go. I think FlyQuest pulls it out. Put 10 minutes. I like it. We're kind of just chilling anyways. Give it time for people to think after the draft. 10,000 channel points. Baby. $10,000 on AL? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
No, you better go FlyQuest. You get 10,000.
Will Faker have at least 1 kill and 3 assists?
I put yes. Wait, let me see.
Who did on it?
Yeah, let me see. Who did I put?
Isn't Tarzan playing right now?
No. Well, there's multiple Tarzans.
AL Tarzan, jungle.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can bet on that shit right now.
What?
Yeah, it's right before the game, not the series. So you can bet on this game right now. Is what the last, or not the last game, but
I have 50 reward monies.
Oh, promo money?
Yeah.
Did you use my promo code?
It gave me one.
I fucking. So I would have got $50 too if you would use my promo code.
$50?
Yeah. Trolled.
I did troll you. Yeah. I trolled you.
What I did was I sent it to Cheyenne's phone when I was betting for the games, so that way she got $50 too.
Free monies.
You can send it to Ray's phone. You get $50. Make her bet on something.
I only see Baker, Elk. I don't see.
Look at that popular though. That's why.
Oh, okay.
You gotta get like teams or players. You gotta like literally type them in. Like right now, you can bet on your top laner, but you get 4 map kills.
Oh yeah, so map 5 kills.
Here we go into game 4.
FlyQuest
in game 3, but
will Bippo get like 2.5 kills? Is that what it says? Or 5 map kills?
I don't know.
Does he have to get the execute?
What a matchup that will be if we get there. Obviously,
I'm gonna say less. He gets less. He gets a lot of assists.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go. I think Masu has a pop-off game. I'm gonna say more.
Fights are gonna be hard to win, but FlyQuest actually, you know, they gave themselves some.
And then I'm gonna say
and the burst potential
Tarzan
It
gets
was
more
really good
5 map
play
kills.
from AL
Actually,
Exchange
yeah.
Specifically, this guy. He farmed up so well in the beginning. You know, we're tracking his CS, keeping his CS really good on the Azir, constantly keeping his.
I'm gonna do an enter fee of 20 and win 95.
Rotating him over really nicely to those waves, and then in those clutch team fights, he did come up huge for them.
He really did that quadra kill. Almost.
Look at what you've been doing. One second, I'm finishing up this bet.
Great stuff from Shanks. We did wonder how he would perform at his first international tournament, and it's taken him a couple of games to get into it, but it feels like he is finding
it's actually kind of fun.
The form that we saw from him in the LPL proper.
Now,
addicting to AL back onto the blue side. FlyQuest elected to.
What'd you say? Calm down.
That's our first question.
Yeah, it's gonna be addicting in a minute. Here, calm down.
He said, "I gotta watch him."
Is going to be let through the draft. Ezreal banned from FlyQuest themselves, alongside the Annie, Cassio, and Renekton.
Your dad is crazy at betting. You're bronze 3. what are we looking at here?
much every game.
Okay, so the Ezreal
Doo-doo.
ban here banning away some of the safety carries really early.
I see had an 18-3 game with Aphelios, 12-3, 13-3, 20-6. Hey, you have been popping off, man.
Kai'Sa still
You getting better at
available,
Aphelios,
if I
huh?
remember correctly. MF as well. An AD carry we haven't seen yet this draft, this series. Sorry, there's the MF band away by anyone's legend. So where will FlyQuest decide that?
Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Utilize their final ban.
You're about to be ADC, baby.
Who knows?
Yeah, see if
What's your favorite? What's your favorite role right now?
That Kai'Sa, because the Kai'Sa definitely rising quite a lot in priority. There's a lot of things still available that work well with it. The Nautilus was not used early on in this series, so as far as those
You still play
engaged
jungle?
supports
Okay.
go, the Nautilus and the Leona very high, and there it is. Yeah, they don't want to leave that one hanging either, Medic.
It makes sense. A big focus on those AD
You gotta drop the
carries
Viego,
getting banned
brother.
away. Lucian, though.
He says drop the
available, something we've
Viego.
seen banned a couple of times by AL away from.
Why drop Viego?
But, AL will get their
Doo-doo.
hands on it this game.
Why is
I don't
Viego
think we've
doo-doo?
seen
He's good.
Open at this
Nah,
split
he's
at
dude. He
all,
missed the stun.
so
He's just
obviously something
just
he'll be
there.
comfortable on. Lots of AD carriers. Oh, he's
So,
got,
like,
he's got 3
Lee Sin?
games on it. I was just overlooking.
Yeah.
between the Jinx and
He's just
Ziggs.
standing there looking at you like,
FlyQuest,
what do I do now, guys?
I think Nautilus
Noah says his Viego's clean.
more up your alley
Yeah.
in this series.
Yeah, because you.
I think your Viego's pretty good.
Pin this Lucian down. Lucian, really big strengths. Of
Dang, Josh is always ready. Bet. Get your 5.
There, so having Nautilus point and click CC,
Bet
definitely
me.
a very quick grab in this one, especially since Braum was already used, so that Braum counter answer.
My worst jungle
is gonna
champ.
Be there. Of course,
Clears.
is that option, and they go for the Ziggs,
Clears.
which is a really good pairing, you know, with Nautilus on the bot side, but definitely
Yeah.
still can be.
I can't believe they left Nami on the board for that.
It also opens
That's
up the idea of
crazy.
AD mids, which is something
They
we
really
haven't
left Nami
seen,
on the board for
a
Lucian.
lot in this series, and Yone is the pick that I
What's
always think about when I
crazy-
go towards AD mids. Neither of these mid laners really playing it too much.
It's how much
Shanks has
FlyQuest is
4
about to
games
lose
on
by
and
right now.
Quad has 1.
Nah, you're
But
crazy.
We haven't seen it banned. We haven't seen it picked. Obviously, neither team prioritizing it that much.
Bessa?
When you have an AP bot laner,
Yeah.
some mixed damage across the rest of the map makes
Whippo's
sense.
got that?
So do they want? Whippo has played a lot
Aw.
of Bessa, so they don't have to pick his counter now. But
Damn Leona, huh?
has,
They're fucking
the
playing
volley
aggro.
bearer
These
and a lot of
niggas
very
are
different
pussy.
things into it. So
Poppy.
Be in their face right now.
Look at that guy's picture on the left.
I am vibing with
What
Poppy
the
right
hell?
now.
Poppy value
All
is
right.
really high.
Okay, you're not.
He's
Nah,
got the
you
pimple
get
patch on.
Lee Sin. Speaking of the devil,
Obviously, does have
he locked him in.
ability to be a playmaker. We've only seen
We're about
it
to
definitely
lose.
lost now.
so
Yeah.
far.
Ah.
Absolutely.
Likewise about to
Man,
lose.
This
baby.
man really
Don't think we've
picked
seen it
Lee
fully spiked.
Sin
Oh, we saw
on a
once this
fucking
spring.
game eliminating. Nah, that's
He has
crazy.
a very good Lee Sin here, and
That's
can go
crazy.
for
He said I'm better.
some extra
He's about to
burst
lose to
damage
that.
with this combo too.
You better
If
take
they
that
are looking at
1400.
trying to get
Put it on. Yes.
Other AD jungle. So now you have to think Tarzan's going to have to soak a lot of bans with jungle getting kind of shallow here. So stealing away this Lee Sin. What are they most worried about as far as pick? Okay, so Nocturne,
That's crack.
side lane pressure here. Good little safety one.
Do you
11.
think about AP jungle at all, or do you think it's fine? You just pick an AP mid laner and then
Like,
you
wait a minute, we can get a
you
nice one.
Do a traditional AD jungler here for AL because we have seen Tarzan on things like the Lilia. Maokai still available as well, although that's kind of fallen out
I
of
think
priority for a
it's
lot of people. But you
55
can go
inches.
Liandry's into Bloodletter's Curse and have a good amount of magic damage.
Yeah, definitely still an option. You know, the Nidalee,
No.
always an option too.
Looking it to be like a 65 at
and
least.
they do have the Leona for like primary engage, so
We'll see where they decide to go. FlyQuest got rid of the Nocturne. Wait, taken away by AL. FlyQuest likely looking towards a Tarzan ban once again. And
There's
Zed.
another
No.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
Roku's not
little bit of
bad.
respect
I mean,
for
there's
that.
nothing to be
To,
crazy.
uh,
Yeah,
the
Roku's
way
fine.
he got here with that Zed play,
Nah,
that
Roku's
is
fine.
definitely deserved. Meanwhile, what are we worried
Yeah,
about
Roku's
here
fine.
for Quad in the mid lane? I mean, they already were not, taking down any of the other AD mid laners that were up, so they're not too worried.
Wow.
I mean, the Smolder
Likewise,
ban kind of,
what do you pick?
hey,
What are you
it's an AD
picking right
bot
now?
that Can
What-
also be played mid, although we see it much more down towards
Who's
that
your
bottom lane.
who's
It's
your
that flexibility of
ADC?
the Ziggs
Please
you were
tell me
talking about
Ziggs is
before.
going mid.
Yeah, they could. So they could do Was Smolder banned? I mean, maybe like a Yone and an AP jungle that you were floating around if they go.
Well, you have the Lee now, right? So you'd want AP top or AP mid, assuming the Lee is going
I'm
jungle.
talking about from
Come on, babe.
That makes sense.
AL's perspective could go because they're the ones that banned the Smolder.
Oh, nice. Told you. Oh, I should have put. I should have bet more than because he's gonna be R'ing.
The taunt damage got nerfed a little bit, but still very good.
They're really playing Shen too. Oh boy.
It's playing around with it. They have so many options.
What's wrong playing Shen?
Mbessa
Into Mbessa.
Looking more like a fucking free win for me, baby.
And since Leona here from such long range,
What are you talking about?
With that ultimate, nice bit of pressure here from AL.
Yeah, those team fight, like the ability to get onto the back line from AL is absolutely massive.
No, I'm talking about how much they about to lose.
Poppy themselves,
So
he's gonna R somewhere, and then he's gonna R for no reason, and then Mbessa's just gonna take the tower.
What's a map 5 kills? So like overall.
Oh, it's actually jungle fucking Mbessa. Damn.
Man, Poppy's so
Poppy
top. The objective
Poppy jungle.
Popping people out here.
Leona support.
Final answer for
and Mbessa
Quad
top. You're crazy.
Into the undefeated.
Ooh, Ari.
For Shanks. Aurora pick.
Yeah, this game's over.
This Aurora pick has been flexed between Flandre
Oh, it's
and Shanks.
Aurora support.
This year have been undefeated on it, both of them with
5-0
score lines for it, and Shanks is gonna
Dang,
be the one
AL said this is our.
round, so
They really just went into Final Form, huh?
You know what's crazy? I genuinely do believe they win off Champ Select. They have a lot of CC.
2019, so it's been a while since we have seen
Yeah.
him win on this champion. A while.
But so does Nautilus and Shen.
Either 12 games
And Ari Charm.
Not as much as Leona has 3 alone.
For FlyQuest, though, it's do or die. Need to win.
So does Nautilus.
Poppy has 2.
Passive auto attack.
If they lose, they
You
play
are.
against G2 in the lower bracket, which is a matchup I'm pretty sure we
That's
all
it,
want
though.
to see.
I'm saying.
AL, they're looking for a date with the LC.
And I think Nautilus R is better than Leona's R.
Alright, you're smoking drugs now.
Nah, you're crazy.
You're
Because the
crazy.
Nautilus R knocks up everybody in its path. So if you get the R in the right person, you can knock up the entire team.
Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, but Leona's R stuns everyone's in the fucking R.
Yeah,
How
but
much of a factor that Stand United
And it's like-
will be in this game?
You're gonna be that close.
Because AL, they do have strong side lane picks for their solo lanes, strong flanking angles to look for.
Someone can flash away while the R's chasing.
Do they have
and I get the
enough
rest
to
of the
push
team.
us to a game number 5?
yeah.
Question that rings through the Pacific Coliseum right now. Or is it just
So
a
as the
repeat
kills
of
means they got to get
yesterday?
the.
West
I should have
bested
put less on
3-1.
Tarzan. I'm not gonna win. Unfortunately,
G2
it's just free
were
money
bested
anyways.
3-1 after winning game 1.
Literally prize money.
against Genji. Hope running the cleanse here on the Lucian. We don't see an unsealed spell.
What's your
from
payout?
Kael, where Busio is
95
running
if I
this
win.
Nautilus. Triple TP plus a Nautilus TP is a scary proposition for AL when it comes to looking to play around ganks, because obviously those teleports can quickly react, and
Now you're like, okay, now it's interesting.
a number of them at their disposal.
Did you bet?
Also a surprising amount of burst damage in Ziggs Nautilus lane, so we'll see if they do get any action towards the bottom lane early on. Whippo moves up, okay, for the top side war here on blue.
Probably not gonna rotate? Like, what's
see
happening?
Tarzan's pathing.
And they
Wait, why are you standing there, bitch?
I just feel like Quad is gonna have a real hard time hitting Charm against a dashing Ambissa, a dashing Aurora, a dashing Lucian.
Multi-camps, so on the Lee you want to get through those first. Shanks and Quad just gonna
But she also has 3
Leashing?
dashes.
double electrocute in the mid lane.
In a
of the
pro
bot net,
game?
And their first rotations on the wave.
Yeah, and for Aurora, it was so nice on this patch to get the extra magic resist and a little bit of extra damage.
There we go, Blippo. Get that grass
Huge
proc.
burst damage potential later on, but on the top side, Shen actually has
All right,
really
he's
strong early
stood there and
levels, so
I don't know.
Massive
why
auto
he
attack right
did
here.
it.
aggressively there.
Trade.
Go for
What?
his Q.
I don't know why he
trades,
did
trying
that.
to push towards,
Ooh.
get his grasp.
Why'd he
going,
just stay in range
get
for
his
the
level 2
free
priority
damage?
over the Ambessa.
Ooh.
Shanks getting pro in the mid lane as well.
Flippo.
Twofold Hex takes
I don't know.
But he did a good trade, and then he just stood there and said, "Okay, it's your
Top
turn."
running has another one in his
Quad just got
inventory,
deleted.
but already being chunked out quite a lot. Shanks is very happy with the way.
Damn, the fucking emo too. Damn, that's disrespectful.
Especially
Ain't no fucking
The
way.
likes of this
I'm getting up and
matchup
socking that
here,
nigga in the
with
face.
LHQ buffs as well, the burst
You
damage
ain't about to
is so
emo
good.
me on.
Oh
fucking-
nah, the
Getting
taunt.
pushed in here for FlyQuest. Inspired actually did the 3 camp recall.
That's a
clear
long ass
for
time.
his
I'm not
extra
gonna lie. That was
longsword.
like max range.
And I want to see what he goes to try and use that extra long sword power 4 towards the bottom side. Because we mentioned, Ziggs and Nautilus have so much setup and a decent
I think
amount of
Abyss
burst
was such a
damage.
crazy pick.
So he has the options of like either trying to go make the play on bottom side with his, sword advantage, or maybe trying to do something towards mid, like and get the
Got his shield
flash or
out.
something,
He
like,
can get this
some sort of
taunt.
setup.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get another taunt with Q.
4 forms of CC in his kit as the slow, the root, the hook, and then the knocker from the death charge.
Up
Obviously, he doesn't
potion.
have that yet, but you just have so many opportunities to catch people out if they're
Auto
Nautilus
Q,
can
auto
get on
Q.
top of someone.
Pop
Obviously,
push.
the Ziggs damage scales really well with items, as most AP champions do.
Position away from the wall there, so it.
Still gonna get
Oh,
another shot.
nice.
Surge line coming out onto Tarzan, Kyle, and the corner.
Ziggs,
The play
Kobe.
doesn't connect as Quad
Kobe.
forced out of the mid lane. Kyle stepping forward, Hope coming in from the side as well as they look for the Shield of Daybreak. Can't land it. Kyle will just oracles, and they'll clear out the vision. The Scuttle Crab secured for Tarzan. He might just path straight up towards the top side one as well as held onto his smite through this.
Yeah, mid lane priority really being the determining factor there. Shanks has the inside route, and since Quad was down his
Nice.
they have to
Yeah,
see
because
the
you gotta think, Ambissa's most of her damage is through energized auto attacks after using an ability. Being able to block those with W from Shin's actually kind of
Quad is
huge.
already hurting here, so the CS deficit going to be a bit rough for this.
Does it
Ahri.
scale? Probably not.
But there's a CS lead for Whippo on the top side. 10 farm ahead right there. I'll say Hope is having a bit of a whale of a time down towards the bottom lane right now. 11 CS up, depending on
The
what
proxy?
time you look at that
Invaded?
scoreboard.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Obviously,
say.
the
I think
Ziggs
you're
much
good.
better when you can get that lost chapter, have a little bit of mana to just push through the wave. Masu knocked in there. I can only assume he went
the
in with
wave?
the satchel and he's dead for it. Pop the
Oh.
flash as well.
Yeah, we got the pan over on the camera as he was.
That's that
jumping
Leona,
in.
baby.
Yeah. Maybe
That's
he just
support
thought
diff.
he could kill off Kyle, but he's going to lose the wave and lose his life alongside it. Does have the TP, so can TP down there now. Inspired's looking up towards the top side as we see Tarzan shadowing around mid. We're spotting on the Jön. Good flash away from Flandre there, but
Yep.
setting up for the taunt flash combo.
Yeah, exactly. Nice reaction
Yeah,
speeds
Lisa
there.
missed another Q.
I want to see, like you said, the beginning of the bottom side play though, because AL they have pushed mid and on bottom side. Let's take a look. Kyle from Brush. Oh, he wanted to satchel him off of him, and the positioning was just.
Yeah, one of those Shield of Daybreak just comes in right at the right moment. Public execution
good
from
W.
Flandre here. Whippo will get the taunt off. Flandre not going to tower dive Whippo, so in the end, in exchange of an ultimate for some of Whippo's health bar, but nothing much more. Whippo still has the TP as well. Flandre will get the wave shoved in here. Whippo's actually going to stay around, hit 6 now, and has that stand united.
All right, maybe that can be the play then for FlyQuest. They're looking on the bottom side again. The opening here, so good for AL. Hope with that money.
Busio flashes, Hope dashes. And the connection is not made for FlyQuest. Satchel charge down onto Hope, but Kyle body blocking for his AD carry.
Yeah, good angle on that flash there. Hope hugging the wall, so nothing can bend around there. Yeah,
it's tricky for FlyQuest because obviously trying to get Inspired into a good position. Has the pickaxe, Tarzan coming across now, but as soon as Tarzan's there, it's a little bit trickier for
Nice.
Inspired to really play. Hope trading with Masu.
Nice, Masu.
Just gonna knock him back. Busio look for hook.
Nice, Shinar.
Onto a stand united. In fact,
Oh.
can't join yet. Inspired looking at the damage towards the top side.
Shin's over here playing solo game.
He's done with the shield.
I told you that was gonna happen. I said he's gonna R, and that's just gonna be nothing.
And he missed another Q.
Find the Sonic Wave, and in the end, it's a 2-for-1 exchange in favor of FlyQuest.
Whoa, the scrapping continues. They just force it on the bottom side. Even after, Busio goes for the flash.
Look, that could have been a better
and
play.
Hope is able to hug the wall, stay safe. They just continue
For my
to force to
$95.
really create something there. The extra kill going over. I mean, Inspired doing work over on the Poppy on the opposite
Oh
side.
no, it's next game. It's not even this game.
Getting to his level 6
That doesn't even
here.
make sense. They
Inspired
might
has always
lose.
been so critical for this
Yeah, I think
FlyQuest
you bet
team,
on
and
something.
he sits around in the brush. The Scryer's
Yeah.
bloom that got popped over did see, and so Inspired Brush Camp pays off, as you see on the top side, getting big chunks of damage onto Tarzan, who still wanted to come in because the other side of the fight between Hope is going so close with Masu. But it allows Inspired there to wait out the W, then go for his Q, gets the kill in addition to the flash. It's still so close there as he barely flashes away. So this bottom side skirmish just
Damn, Lucian got 6
picture
there.
for picture there,
He would've
so
cleaned up nice.
close.
On a knife edge between the two of them. Meanwhile, rest of the map relatively even as well. Hope does have a 500 gold lead over Masu because obviously he picked up that kill. Busio and Inspired picked up the kills for FlyQuest, and Masu's been
Yeah, get them
forced
boy grubs, baby.
just into a little bit more of a defensive position.
Get
this
them
line. As
objectives,
Lord's chapter now,
baby.
those
I
who
feel
just
like
push out the wave whenever he wants to.
they're doing better getting
Wonder if
the
we'll see
objective.
Hope move up towards the mid lane and put Shanks down towards that bottom side.
Let's go.
Does have the
'Cause, like, why is
team
none of
coming
this
back
just
on
mid?
relatively soon. FlyQuest playing around the mid lane vision, but the Grubs once again
Taking fucking
secured
XP and shit.
for anyone's legend. They can get a side laner in a strong position.
Nice,
Best,
nice.
obviously the most obvious target.
Charm it, baby, yeah.
How about the tower dive, fucking Lucian? Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna try and get something for themselves.
Nice little
during
fucking
that
bone
time.
plating proc. Free dragon,
Move
thank you.
over into priority on red buff. They at least steal away that.
It wasn't
Tarzan will
free.
be
You gave
very
up void
happy,
grubs
though,
for it.
with his grub pack for AL later on. Of course,
Boy Graves ain't shit.
later when the Mbessa and the Aurora are out to the sidelines.
Pro
That
play, you're
Aurora that we
crazy.
highlighted here, Shanks starting off to another good game. Because last game on the Azir,
1,200 damage a minute. That is absurd. Obviously helps when you're playing 5v5 teamfights later on the Azir, but Shanks having an absolute blinder there in game 3. Drake secured though for FlyQuest. Will have their first on the board 4 minutes earlier than we saw one taken in game 3. It's a Chemdrake next as well, which means we won't get that second Ripper going in. Pots the Spirit's Refuge. As Flandre
Aurora is
tries
broken,
to
that's
trade
why.
back, but difficult to do that when you like to auto attack and the enemy is stopping you from getting any damage down with your autos.
yep, scaling up there in the side lane for the Mbessa. We'll see if they can actually make one of those big Stand United
No,
plays
put it
where
on
they coming back off
the white
cooldown in
stand.
a few seconds here.
Yeah, where all the board games are at.
The summoner spells have come back off of cooldown for those carries on the bottom side of the map, so
Yeah.
a lot more safety, a lot more mobility there. And it is just going to be the Scuttle Crab for now.
Spider will be able to take that. Shanks with a push in mid.
I think the dragon is what creates that space for them right now.
Hope continues just to catch the waves in bot, and feels like both teams willing just to ping pong these waves back and forth for now. It's nothing really to play over. Or play
Mbissa,
around.
Aurora, Lucian, they all scale. Of course they're willing to wait.
Drake, just get towards those first items as quickly as you can.
And Lee Sin does not scale. Like, NA definitely lost this game early.
Feels so much better once you have your teleport cooldown ready to go for a Stand United play, so you know you can actually get back and not give up too much.
The good thing for
Poppy's gonna be
FlyQuest
really hard
is
to kill.
If Rippo did go for a Stand United play, Masu or Quad can TP up there, so you can just shift, basically.
You also don't have a real
Rippo
ADC.
Stand United's bot lane, Masu then TPs up to top, or Masu catches mid,
Right.
and Quad goes up towards the top side, right?
Where's
And that's just
your
been
objective
Ludens
pressure?
now as well for Masu, so first items starting to be completed. Shanks has gone double haunting, guys.
He's also looking. He's down on XP, and the whole point of it was to not make him down on XP
As you'd like it to, but
because he has
does give you
range.
big damage amp in those early fights.
Yeah,
Oh,
they gain so much. Wait, hit it with Quad, though.
Quad, Kyle flashes forward, the stun into the wall. Quad just walk back into the bush.
Why'd she stay there like that? That's crazy. She's like, why? I don't understand. Like, you have no idea where anyone's at.
With a double. The chase continues onto Busio as Hope looks for him. The piercing light enough. Shanks takes a triple.
GG's.
And AL win out the fight.
Oh,
I thought he lost in champs flag, dude. That's support death, baby.
Triple kill
They're
under
gonna
his
are.
belt.
Disgusting.
The Aurora burst damage.
Yeah,
is
that's
gonna be
I'm just gonna
insane.
stand next to
And
a bush I have no
was just
vision
gonna say,
in.
The double mass build got so much popularity when they buffed up the Bloodletter's curse, but here's another look at it as Tarzan and Shanks.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, she
because
should
there
have
was
just
no
walked
minion
away
wave
after
there.
this.
Yeah, they were
Right
not
here,
seen.
just walk away.
And so Quad goes back in because they think they're starting their
Like,
own
that's
play with Inspired
crazy.
and Busio rotating here first. but AL
And then
were
Lee
there
Sin's Q got knocked off because of her
so
R.
that's why they get the big advantage. Then still,
That was
a
just
big
such
AoE comes
just
through from the Ziggs, but the flash
That's
away
mid-diff, huh?
from
Yep.
Inspire does not let him live. They had vision there for AL, the ward over the side. And they still get their kill, and they get their chase down, and all three going into Shanks' pockets. He wants to make that Aurora 6-0
On cooldown.
the year.
Just buy more masks, man. Obviously,
Probably try to
working
use
out
it.
for you so far. 1,000 gold lead now for him. Flandre as well, getting a bit of gold for himself. The Stand United was used in that play. Didn't quite see who it was on from Whippo, but unable to save their lives. As Shanks now with quite a lot of gold from those kills, almost 1,000 at the 13-minute mark.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a very rich Aurora. And Aurora becomes a big problem because you get your push on your side lane and then threaten these flanks so effectively. So have to keep up, you know, vision here to see about any of those rotations over. And we'll see what they can do to try and put a stop to that.
Yeah, she's been muted this entire time.
Goes in with the
That's
shadow
crazy.
dash. Tarzan does eat a bit
Yeah.
of his health, but
What's up?
I've been talking
should be fine
mad
just to clear
shit.
out this vision. Next Drake up in a minute's time. AL will be very happy to fight over it now that they're starting to get towards those first completed items. Tarzan's Sundered Sky, Eclipse complete for Flandre, Essence Reaver complete for Hope as well, who, although it hasn't been the focus in the same way that Shanks is still in a really strong position. By 800 gold ahead, has a 20 CS lead. It's been involved in 4 of the 5 kills for the team. Like, our eyes will be on Shanks, but if Hope is untouched, you still die, even if you kill Shanks.
Yep. Has his cleanse as well in the
Crazy
game,
enough, the
so
only person who's
has the
not
extra
down in
confidence to
gold
play
is fucking Lee
aggressively.
Sin.
See about that pincer move from the team.
That's
Plus,
crazy.
I mean, man, the Dark Seal at 6
Well, Lee Sin has
stacks,
fast clear
also
time
huge
with his
value
Q.
there for Shanks, so the power for
He's
this
skipping,
dragon
hopping
is
everywhere.
unreal. Looks like they're going to drop the control ward here and set up though.
Yeah, I was like, they can definitely fight for this. Like, there's no reason why they should be even
Key focus. Fast automation spotted in
having
Lucio in
any
this
type
push.
of pressure.
Tarzan coming in from the wings as well. Has the keeper's verdict. Talked already about how much that can change an objective play. Bucio with a good hook, but the solar player's going to land a double stun. Steadfast Peasant coming out to his keeper's verdict as well. Bucio already down to the culling.
Yeah, that Leona R, baby.
Kyle and Hope. Tarzan looking for flank position here. Will get the knock into the wall. The hammer shot. The Steadfast, the Stand United, in fact.
Why does Shin keep R'ing like 7 years later?
That's your boy.
Going in with the Spirit Rush. The public execution
Look,
catches
we got two from
Inspired.
Abessa though.
And we said you got to watch
Because the waves
Shanks in
pushed
these
out.
fights. He wasn't even involved for AL.
Yeah, it was the 3-person move.
Just fucking
from
R
mid
before
lane.
they
They go
die.
Straight into the river. They force it through onto Bucio and blow up the Nautilus. Leona ultimate used, pop him down, and now just teleport right back out to the top side. They clean up that extra wave because Whippo, after his Stand United target just died, decided, you know what, I'm not coming. Even though Flandre is going to join with his teleport, so they just make the switch and send Shanks back up to clean up that.
Like
mid
Shanks
wave
just
instead.
walks by.
I feel like it's actually a window for
And he's
FlyQuest to
chasing instead of
sneak
getting the
Drake
wave?
away really quickly afterwards. So have another look at this
I'm
fight.
sorry, this
Inspired
nigga is
initiating
trolling.
alongside Tarzan and Hope.
Yeah, again, right
Reported.
out of that mid lane brush, really effective, and then able to lock him up with the stun, even though Inspired went for the kickback. Only getting Kyle over the edge. The burst damage is there for AL, and then
they're 80
Tarzan on
there.
the inside route. Even with
Throwing
that
little
through,
fucking
they just
bombs
kill
at
off
people.
the target through the extra shield.
Yeah,
Ball
what's
comes open,
what's
they
the
try and
Ziggs
salvage
pick,
something,
man?
But since Flandre then had Whippo pushed
God, I
up the
hate
tower,
Ziggs pick,
he
man.
goes for the teleport.
Joins up the fight. Bucio stepping a little bit far forward.
Such a
Steadfast Peasant's
gamble.
gonna get the knock up onto Inspired. Solar Flare there for the
Oh,
follow
look,
up.
they're fighting
Inspired trying to dash away. Kicks back Kyle.
God
They can't take
damn,
the taxi to
they
safety.
beat the
Bucio
brakes
now
off
being
Lee
chased
Sin.
out by Tarzan and Shanks. And Shanks is on a
There's Shin just walking around the long way.
So difficult to deal with. The shadow dash coming out for the taunt from Whippo. Look at the damage on the Shankkeeper's verdict. Knocks Whippo
Don't worry,
back.
guys, I'm
He's
here. I
guilty.
taunted her.
Flash forward from
Where's my team?
Tarzan.
Hello?
Flandre's here for a
There you go.
piece of the
Bye-bye.
action as well.
So long, see you next
11 to
time.
5 now
And
for
there's
AL.
Ziggs
Oh,
dead.
the skirmishes in the river here.
Oh
for
man, then
AL.
Lucian gets all that
Just
fucking
have been
free gold and XP
outstanding.
top
They crush
side.
another one. Whippo's here this time around.
I don't know why he's watching him
Yeah,
get scuttle
so they
crab.
at least
Just go
got the
fucking push the
crab with
mid
his
wave, brother.
Titanic.
They let him get that?
Hope
That's
will take
crazy.
The first tower of the game up towards this top side. We'll get the feat of strength over to AL as well. With those upgraded booties, but nice little steal there from Whippo at the end. We'll have another look at this. Bucio just taking a greedy path, let's be honest.
Yeah, these fights here through the jungle. Tarzan was lying in wait in the brush. So just as he comes over towards the wall, they get the burst damage. And then with Shanks there, they've got plenty to finish it off. They finish up that extra kill, chase down Busio. And then look at the mini-map as Bwipo had actually come over this time, used his teleport.
Where's
and
Zigzar?
his Titanic, so trying to salvage something from it, but Tarzan's like, you know what? I'll just eject you from the area and then go for the flash play onto the corner.
You want to know why he didn't use it?
Against Moss.
Because he wasn't going to kill nobody with it. That's some real NA shit.
Inspired jumping onto Flandre here. TP coming out as well. Is Quad joining?
Still not understanding, like, the damage needs to be there still.
Oh, nice. Sharp! Fucking NA's the GOAT, dude. Let's go.
Shut down.
Nice play there. Inspired goes and finds it. They get the combo, as you say, kind of hands over the shutdown kill. Trying to breed some hope there for FlyQuest and trying to turn it into an objective afterwards.
We gotta get
They
it.
should be able to do so.
I want to know why y'all losing.
Why do you say y'all like you're not over here?
Between Shanks and Quad now down below.
For the simple fact that, like,
but Hope has been the true beneficiary.
y'all niggas are fighting for these, like, the dragons and stuff. They're getting stuff to end the game. They're getting stuff that's gonna fucking just destroy the tower in the game.
Oh,
They don't care about dragons.
Look at Lee
so
Sin.
they're like,
He went.
"It's
You see where he skipped around and he dies anyways? Oh, nice. You saw that though?
Yeah, for no reason.
Nice, dude. Freaking NA. Come on. Show him what it is.
Until FlyQuest eventually kill it off. Shanks going in.
This is why I like Bwipo, dude. Look at it. He's the ego that NA needs.
This trading anymore.
FlyQuest here continuing to try and fight back and chop down a bit on that gold lead.
Trying to be
Are able to
bait.
get one for themselves. You know,
In the
put
way
a
Buff
stop
done
to this
that shit.
duo. Kyle and Tarzan that have just been menaces in here through the river, playing so well together as the jungle and support, and FlyQuest now biting back.
Nice. FlyQuest is about to win.
Between Tarzan and Kyle as well. 1-2-8, 1-3-8. They kill together, they die together, they get assists together. Overall, great synergy.
FlyQuest chants erupt
Yeah,
through
they
the
do.
crowd, trying to rally here as they start to chop down.
Let's
a little
go, FlyQuest.
lead.
They've shown fight throughout the series. Game 1 and Game 3, key examples of that. Question is, with a 2,000 gold lead, can FlyQuest find a way back against AL here? Next Drake in 3.5 minutes. Artican up in 10. It's in the bot side of the map this game. Shanks now finishes Bloodletter's Curse on this Aurora as well.
Yep. That's that double mass build in full effect.
Sundered
Pretty
Sky and the
big
Poppy
spike.
too. But Sundered Sky and Lee Sin as well.
Yeah, did he
bit
undo
there.
it? Looks like it went for a Fiendish Codex instead.
Gotta land
okay.
his fucking Q.
Maybe feeling he doesn't need the Bloodletter's Curse yet.
The little like hoppity skip.
Wants to avoid
Like he deserved to die
locked
there.
up. And again, still has so many stacks because of the Dark Seal here, so much AP there. So it feels like he has enough threat.
Where are FlyQuest looking? Currently, for a pick down towards this bottom side, there's no tier 1 here to defend Shanks. Kaya will get a little bit of vision in. Inspired spotted, as is Masu, as they path towards top.
And Bwipo with the slight experience lead there, though no Stand United available, so it would have to be teleports if they wanted to answer. And for that, you have to get really far out of range of Flandre, since Flandre can interrupt it with his own ulti. So they would have to back off, and that's why he's walking down the river right now. FlyQuest looking for something.
Quad has 10 stacks.
Ping! Ping!
The hook's going to go in from Busio. Kyle knocked back as well. TP coming in from Shanks, looking for that flank that we talked about so much. Bwipo, the first target. Tarzan will slam him into the wall between worlds.
That was just good
Shanks onto
TP.
the back line.
Really good ward.
Go
That's support diff.
anyone's legends. 2 more kills over to the LPL number 1 seeds. As FlyQuest lick their wounds, try and gain control over this mid wave. The Artican will be
That was
begun
really good TP by
Tarzan and
Shanks.
by Hope. I don't think AL really needs to send anyone else over there to secure it.
Yeah, FlyQuest were trying to find their pick there, but AL, the counter was made possible by Flandre's Poppy ultimate. Big ejection there meant that Bwipo
Do
was
not take that
alone when the
inspired.
teleport arrived, and now down to that bottom side of the map that you're talking about. They should be able to finish it off in time before
I was gonna
FlyQuest
hit. I knew he was gonna
Make their
hit.
way through, but they go for the pick.
Goes
Oh,
in
wow.
for the kick onto Shanks, but he still has the flash and gets away. Quad with the charm onto Tarzan. Has another
What are they doing, bro? Oh wait, maybe I'm. No?
The Stand United coming out as well as Boomer joins the fray. Tarzan with the steadfast presence. Inspired can't get on, but FlyQuest continues to fight. Hope dashing
They have no ADC, bro.
Vision out of range.
You guys drafted
Hope
Ziggs.
comes back in, and Busio will fall as well. For a moment, it looked superb for FlyQuest, but AL were having none of it.
Yeah, the idea there from FlyQuest is that when
You have no
Whippo comes
ADC.
back up, he's got a
I saw it too. I was like, he's gonna end.
Stand United. So when he arrives, they
Keep that
wanna try and,
flashy
like,
R
make
off,
the play a
though.
little bit long here while Otacon was being taken, but even with that burst damage, not quite able to finish off their kill onto Kaya.
Flashes to
Then
finish the
Masu
kill on the
flashes over,
tank.
He gets that one. But still, it's just so much damage done from Hope, dashing away. The Lucian that you mentioned early on, able to survive this one and finish it off. So AL remain with 3 members after the fight. FlyQuest were kind of sending that one to try and pull the game back, make use
Yeah.
of the Stand United and draw out the play.
We call that though. Lucian's just gonna scale and just pew pew pew.
Counter.
And we were
Yup.
talking about it earlier. It's like, yes, you can kill Shanks, but if Hope's still alive, you're just dead. Importantly for FlyQuest, though, Masu picked up 2 big kills in that fight, including a shutdown onto Shanks. So he will be accelerating in terms of where he was gold-wise. Vision cleared out here by FlyQuest around this Drake. Would be sole point for them. Inspired goes in.
Oh, yeah, she's out of line. No, you're out of line. Once again, you missed your cue.
Onto this Aurora.
What?
Oh, don't worry. Lee Sin has hit his Q finally.
Busio's already down, and AL have massive
He's
health
fucking
bars to work
Stop
with.
drafting Lee Sin, man.
Be able to survive, but should just be the dragon over to anyone's legend.
gonna do
Masu
it.
still getting
He wants
chased
to do
down.
it so bad.
Hope with the culling, and Masu is culled.
Isaac's
AL
dead.
get 3 out of the exchange.
That was the
They
worst
might
draft
even
in
turn their eyes
Mankind.
towards the Drake. It looks like they're going to push through 2 lanes.
Now it looks like
They did pick some real goofy shit
from
on the
the
last game.
LPL,
They might lose. Like, that's
in on
crazy.
FlyQuest territory.
So let's get
After
goofy,
that last
guys.
fight, just ballooning the gold
That team
lead
comp
here,
doesn't even
and
go
the
together
power
at
of the
all.
Otacon, exploding here.
All that
with the extra
CC
flowers and the
with no
on-deck
ADC.
effect. They can start to
Mhm.
deny the Dragons now with this much of a gold.
Now, if they were
lead
gonna do
and the
Ziggs
power
bot,
of
they
the
should have did a
solo lane
Mei
champions we're
combination.
talking about. Now they can begin to really control the map.
Like a
They should have
Seraphine.
went like
It's just-
Karma
It's
or
such an
Nami.
explosion, and you understand why FlyQuest
if they were gonna
forced
do
the way
something
they
like
did.
that.
Like it makes
Just a
perfect
useless
sense. They were falling
Nautilus.
behind in the game,
Because he can't do
but a
anything for
couple of
anybody.
moments, it's like, well, maybe around
Yeah,
Atacama
like, where's he
we can
knocks
fight,
someone
maybe
up and he's like,
around
where's the
this
damage?
Drake we can fight, but because AL then win out on those exchanges,
Such a
it's gold
goofy
leads
ass
across the
fight.
board. It's blue, 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 blue down towards the bottom side. 3,000 gold lead for Hope, and even Flandre, who was struggling early into Whippo, is now 2K ahead.
Honestly, you just built MR and they're
Now
not
the
gonna
leads
do anything.
all on the
guys.
sides.
Those are the only 2 people really doing damage.
Huge advantage in the setup.
Yeah,
for
that was a
Baron
really bad team
is
comp. I'm looking at it.
dangerous
So I mean, that's
because
awful.
AL have so many pick tools that they can just turn off.
Like,
and
nothing
turn off
about it
FlyQuest
makes sense.
ever so quickly. So FlyQuest have to be so careful when trying to keep up vision. They're looking for one of the miracle setups now. Try and find some sort of
Hey, man,
skirmish to get back
I'm iron.
into this game. That's kind of your only hope at the moment. So they're doing a little trailing play at the moment, as you see the Ahri was going behind Whippo, but
I would have
as
took a
Flandre
fucking
just backs
Ash
off,
support or an
and
MF
fall off on
support
that
if they were gonna do something like stupid like that.
Yeah, and then the Lee Sin
Investing
too
the
is
resources
just
and gaining
ass.
Control of this top side. You
Uh-huh.
can see Tarzan over by the red buff right now. They have vision over there as well. Mega Inferno Bomb invested to see if this Baron was even being done by AL. Have a couple of fast
Okay.
alterations on
Wasted
FlyQuest side.
R on
Inspired
Baron?
looking for the flank here
Provision,
himself.
I mean.
Who you
They
going
could have
for?
easily
Hope
just put a
doesn't
ward
have the
there,
flash,
though.
Does have the cleanse. Kyle, pretty tanky.
Like,
As Hope dashes away, the tower falls.
Teleport comes in. Here's the flank from
Aurora.
Uh,
It's Shanks on the flank.
Get the
Quad
tank,
tries to
get
go
the
in,
tank.
Charms
I
over
know
the
this
land
nigga's
of
not
Kyle.
emoting.
Hope with a depth charge on him.
the
Quad
tank.
chasing over with the Spirit Rush as well. Inspired looking for the kickback. Hope dashing
Man, really
away.
emoting.
And Inspired will secure
Oh,
the kill.
Lucian's
Meanwhile, on
caught
the top
out.
side of the fight,
So
Progress
that's
coming
GG's.
Flandre Bay as Tarzan jumps
Oh,
back
they
in.
still win.
Inspired down. Shanks
Oh,
here
it's
to
just
join the party
Shanks.
untouched so far. Flandre should
The
be able to
Whippo getting
kill
his ass beat,
Whippo.
but the scaling Ambissa, like we called earlier.
The Ambessa wins out against
The
Shen.
scaling team
Lucio
comp.
falls as well. And yes, you killed Hope, but it's still reigns eternal for AL.
You know what I mean?
Their flank
Even
war
without
flipped
ADC, it
out
didn't
on
even
the map.
matter.
get
They
their
still
teleports in,
lost.
and they delete FlyQuest. They will also delete that
ADC
Baron
fucking died.
and
They still got their
look
ass
to
beat
push
on.
and end the
That's
game.
crazy.
Yeah, the take will be a little bit slower than AL would like. Hope being
Man,
dead
sign me
means
up,
that
coach.
DPS
Put me in.
quite as high as it could be, but with 2.5
Real
minutes
talk.
on the next Drake AL.
You wanna know why this?
I mean, you could wait
You
for
wanna know
4
why
seconds
this?
if
Hey, be
you're
real. I'm gonna be real
AL.
right now.
Uh,
The reason why
Gonna
this
do it.
team
Gonna
comp
wait for
is
Hope
the
to
way it
spawn.
is
It looks like the,
because this nigga
overlay
was
2 seconds
literally
late there as Hope
swiping
was
TikTok
alive, I believe,
and
when
not
Baron
listening
was
to anything his
taken.
coach
So
had
let's
to
have
say.
another look at this fight, because you can see what FlyQuest are trying to do. As soon as TP comes in, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, turn.
Yeah, exactly. FlyQuest trying to get the objective bounty first, and then it was just a snapshot here from AL. Flanks come in very quickly. Shanks was the first one to teleport in. He just deleted Masu. Down the other side, FlyQuest were trying to get something back for themselves, but as soon as Flandre also channeled his teleport, they just closed the trap shut. Yeah, he's like,
Because
oh man,
Faker,
the
what
Aurora
was
Flame
that?
comes in, just deletes me immediately.
I'm just dead in that sort of
Yeah,
situation
scratch your head,
at the
'cause
moment.
you're
FlyQuest don't
doo-doo.
really have anyone playing on the mid lane wave. Quad is now spotted on this vision. Hope was on the.
You should be watching it on
tower.
Twitch and just
AL
spamming your emote.
Inspired, busy as Quad spots the Spirit Rush. Whippo looking to engage as well. Tarzan can't quite land the stun. Kyle falling low. Zenith Blade into Solar Flare, but the satchel out means that Shanks is now on the back line. Blundre jumping in as well. Shanks able to dash away. Quad having to flash himself. Busio forced low down towards the bottom side. Tarzan looking for the chase. Will land the stun into the
They
wall.
really
The
say, yeah,
follow-up
we're just
not
gonna
coming
fight
out
him in the
from
Baron
rest of
buff,
AL. They will knock down this inhibitor tower,
and I just
though.
clear the wave with the
FlyQuest
fucking people we have to clear the wave. That's why he's fucking here.
I mean, in that situation, to be able to
Just
get
fucking
a kill
clear the
for
wave. You're
FlyQuest
Ziggs, dumb
is
piece of
probably the
shit.
best scenario there.
God
so at least they do get one back. but with the
Nah,
Baron buff,
man.
with
Like,
the
what the
giant
fuck is
gold
wrong with
lead,
these
it's still
people?
gonna
They're
be AL
professionals.
taking your jungle
Playing like this.
resources as well.
Ridiculous.
Dragon will be spawning. It's not a very like
now let's fight him,
impactful
guys.
Dragon, but still should be able to immediately reset and go over there. FlyQuest here.
You're like, time to take some pride, huh?
Even though they have this
Yeah, like, for
9,000
real,
gold
man.
deficit, they need to try and cut down
Like, what
from.
are we fucking
That's
doing
gonna be
here?
the angle here. If you can
Yeah, like the TikTok swiping. I'm like, you guys are professionals. It's time to like
pick somebody off.
I mean, a good inspired flank.
act like
slash
some, you know, I don't know.
Works really well. You've got the charm follow-up. You've got Busio's hook for follow-up. You can just assassinate one person.
Problem is, Kyle
Like,
is
I want a
back
halftime
up and he has
speech.
rejoined the team. So AL stand 5
Right?
strong.
Well, I need something.
Quad looking for that flank. Public
Like,
execution
who's the
going
captain
in.
of
The
the
charm
team?
lands
Like,
onto Shanks
you gotta
and
speak up,
delays
bitch.
enough. It feels here for Quad.
Give me
Flandre
hype
looking for
up.
the chase. Shanks coming in from
Yeah,
the side as
I
well. The
thought
rest of
he was fucking
FlyQuest.
dead.
Well, there's the standing
Your
ovation.
art does not have more dashes than an best.
Why does Shin come so late every time? The third fucking time.
Don't worry, Ziggs is.
Oh wow, Lee Sin actually smurfing.
Reignited for FlyQuest as Kyle is low as well. Plunger with a good flank position. Matsu caught
That was a
out
good Bobby
Tarzan,
wall.
will
Holy
help inspire with
shit.
the help of Shanks. And for a moment it looked bright for FlyQuest, but AL still 4 members strong.
Bobby.
Only Bwippo and Busio left to defend.
And they're going to have a tough time of it just being 2 tanks here. So AL, they run
GG's.
straight through these towers, straight through these inhibitors with the Baron buff. The onslaught continues.
Baron just expiring here, maybe enough for FlyQuest to hold on to the game.
Don't worry, Lee
That was the
Sin's
Baron
gonna.
up cannon minion.
I mean, the
think
Shin's
may
gonna
have
fucking clutch up
spelt
right now.
the demise of FlyQuest's hopes in this series, but for now they'll hold on. Still 12,000 gold in the hole.
Nah, because the thing is, they haven't been picking his champs. He's a Renekton. He's a. Let me get in there and initiate stuff. That's how he plays. So why are we
I mean,
picking?
He's been trying to initiate with the R, right?
In the second game,
He's playing it more passive instead of being aggressive with it. Why are you playing Captain Savaho instead of let me just jump on you and we're gonna taunt these guys right now?
all about their 5-on-5 team fight. Shanks,
That's how me and you fight though.
Especially in comms, I'd be like, go in, I'm gonna R
the
you, and I'm gonna
skirmishes in
E.
the early river, with a lot of early movements from Kyle
Right.
and Tarzan.
What are we waiting for?
Very nice versatility.
Like, why are we waiting till? Like, why is it got to be the game 7, 3 seconds left?
Series. FlyQuest as well.
Two first drags are very
fighting
important to them.
valiantly, trying to craft their style.
When
Game number
when
1,
AL just got
very, very
actual
good for
gold, guaranteed
Game
gold to
number
help
one and
them
game number
scale.
3. The 2 games from FlyQuest.
Like drags are not ever that important,
Game number
especially the
3,
first 2.
that maybe we underestimated.
If you can
their
get
draft and the
gold
damage output
over a
from it,
drag,
but
I think you take the
I
gold.
really felt like they were in a big hole.
Game's
in
not
that
the way
game, and
way
they
it's
were
played,
able
though.
to fight back and get really close. It's
You just
like a
get fucking
couple of
items. You just blow people up.
milliseconds between them winning
Boom.
those fights and them losing those fights. They have tenacity.
Like, yeah, it's great when the
And,
game is
that is
fucking
always
super
inspiring
close,
to
but
see.
to
Gone are
really
the days
close it
of
out,
roll
you
over
don't need a
and die
fucking
versus
soul.
the LCK and the
You
LPL.
need that cash and money.
For now, that tenacity needs to find roots somewhere for FlyQuest.
And you get
They
this
are
item that's
very
gonna
much on the
destroy your
ropes.
fucking armor and,
AL
and,
gonna
and
push
blow right
this top
through you.
side. Mid inhib and bot
I only got
I'll show,
fucking.
I'll show you blowing right through.
Oh, all right. I only got Cloud Soul that's gonna make me move a little bit faster. You know. Like,
Right.
good.
Hey, nice
Three
charm.
items give me movement speed.
Down so far in gold. And AL knocking on the door.
I think NA still wins.
Quad looking to see perhaps if he can catch out Flandre, but everyone on AL so tanky now that FlyQuest don't really have an easy avenue to approach. Quad
Oh,
public
nice
execution
bait.
goes in.
Good.
There's the steadfast presence into the solar flame, into the keeper's verdict, into Quad dashing away, but inspired. And Bwipo are just gone. They no longer exist on the mortal plane, and nor do
Damn.
the rest of
They got their ass beat. That was an awful team
AL
comp.
have paved their way to the LCK
33 to
on
12.
the bones of the LTA. A matchup with Genji awaits, and FlyQuest will have to settle for G2.
AL close it out in style. Nice snowball from them. Flandre 2 at the end just sees Quad, goes immediately for it, starts it out.
How do you get caught out by Ambissa R when you have R as Ari? You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, I know what you're trying to say. They are doo-doo. They do not belong. At all.
Because the Lee Sin wasn't my problem. The Lee Sin was actually getting in some good positions and making plays towards the end. It was the Shin with the Ziggs, man, for me. And like you said, the Nautilus support. Like, what was that? What is that thought process?
That was the mid lane in team 2 though.
Yeah.
They all didn't play well. Honestly, it was just team diff. It was team diff because of champ select. That's what it really.
Bro, what is happening? Stop. I hate that. Yeah, no, I get what you're trying to say about taking it more serious though. Because like, but one hand, you're also kind of like saying, oh, okay, why are they getting massages? Because they do take it with pride. They're pros.
Don't get me wrong, like you don't need a fucking massage though, man.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Regardless of what you think is acceptable or not acceptable, you get what I'm trying to say. Like whatever you think is above the line or below the line, they're taking their profession serious.
Yeah, and I feel like when they were like trying to get a game plan, they were not being serious.
Like NA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that nigga was really scrolling on something.
Right.
On his phone.
Right.
Like, what are you doing?
Nah, you're right. Nah, you're right. I'm not even gonna sit there and say you're not right though. Like you're 100% right. Like, why are we not locked in and like really thinking about what's going on here? Like, what do we need to counter? What do we think they're gonna do? What's our scouting report? What have they been doing this entire time? This is the type of team comp they win. Are they gonna adjust to this type of team comp? What happens if they ban these and end up drafting these? What's our route from there? Like, there's just so many different things you could talk about. We do it when we're playing Clash.
Yep. This nigga's like, nah, I'm just gonna go on my phone. Like, I'm not the problem, my team is. Like, NA, baby.
No, you're right though. I gotta resolve the bet. Noah's losing out.
Hey, give me my money.
I wonder if I get refunded.
Run me my channel points. Where is it? Run me my channel points.
There you go, man.
Yeah. Run me my money, honey.
I'm in full sweat mode right now, by the way.
That's fine.
Like, I might be able to give you like 1 or 2 for fun plays. Yeah, Fly lost. They had the craziest thing is, bro. They played the craziest first game. They were playing with confidence. They fucking steamrolled them, man. And then they just either got too cocky or, like you said, let me get on my phone and not talk to somebody. Oh yeah, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up adding all my sound alerts to my stream deck that I have on my phone, so that way I can start using those more often by myself, just to kind of have audio to some plays. I just really want to buy my computer already.
Mid, will you swap me bans so they think I'm not support? Dude, you're doing the most right now.
Go get water real quick.
I'm reporting you for refusing to play lane jungle. Oh boy.
I long for a worthy opponent.
I'm longing forward.
I don't know why. I feel like every time it's Zara on the team, they're just really out to end.
I love when people dodge, you know? Ugh. So good. That's good water.
What happened?
They dodged. And then you thought they didn't dodge. You're climbing slowly. You're almost bronze 2. You're almost doo-doo. Yo, doo-doo. All right, honest opinion. I think they need to draft me and you onto FlyQuest.
They need to do something. I can tell you right now, I'm not watching niggas do anything. That was the first mistake.
Watching them?
I mean, they were like watching them getting the objective and shit.
Oh yeah. But the enemy team was also doing that too. Like
I know. I'm not saying they're both stupid.
I
Both
feel
being
like
dumb.
game 4 they had a chance to win, but they threw that, and then they just had an awful team comp. That last game was awful. That was like, it kind of felt like we think we know we're gonna lose. Let's go out on a bang and just play for fun. That's what that felt like to me, and I'm like, nah, that was really pitiful. That's like running it on the 3rd and 20. Oh, we know we're not gonna get the first down, so like, let's see what happens. Iron. Did you say they should draft you on Viego? No, your Viego's in team. No, I'm just kidding. Your Viego's good. You just like to engage on like every fight possible on the sure Mankind. I was really excited for the Jax lane. I haven't fought a Jax in a long time. I was actually genuinely excited for that. For 4th pick, we can ban the Malphite. Trundle, huh? He banned Teemo. So, unpopular opinion. Press the attack against Trundle. Short trades, don't let him stack his lethal tempo and get out. Or is that set? Trundle jungle. Your mic's muted, Josh, I think. Hey, Ziggs, nice. Oh my god, bro. I hate dodges, especially when they're always at the last second. But yeah, it gave me the money back.
Do you think they're dodging because I'm playing Galio?
No.
Of course. Of fucking course, man.
Wow.
Oh, it's just so. I really.
Crazy.
You're not gonna switch, even though you know you're playing it against.
'That time of year, you just hear fireworks 2 days early. Literally a day that we're gonna do it. Why do you gotta do it 2 days early?
I long for a worthy opponent.
What?
2 days early. It's been months here. They've been popping it since last year.
What the heck? In your video. I don't think it's something to make
If
you
it's
mad.
like the other one you sent me.
No.
I
It's
don't know,
like,
man.
whoa. The other one said it was actually kind of funny. I knew it would make you mad, bro. And that's the only reason why I send it. I know. I'm like, first, I know this is the type of content that would really just make you second guess society for at least 5 seconds. And that makes my day.
It makes me not want to be on the internet. I'm so fucking serious.
Should I stop doing that? Should I stop doing it?
Huh?
Should I stop doing it?
It's going. I'm gonna end up off the internet. I'm telling you right now.
You said you're not gonna have me on the internet no more. You know what it
brain
is,
rush shit,
man. You know what it is.
Straight brain rush shit.
It really is, though. The fundamental, like, illusion. Do you think we ever snap out of it as a society?
No. I think it worse.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
You think there's ever gonna come a time where we vote as a nation to end the internet?
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Until minions spawn.
Are you thinking? Are you muted?
I was talking Cheyenne.
I just want to make sure you weren't talking.
First blood.
First blood.
An ally has been slain. Now you see him, now you don't. Minions have spawned.
By the way, I'm really trying to learn how to win with just Ignite. Learning how to manage my wave. Like forcing myself to make smarter decisions against better players. Because I think TP's passive. Unlike, I'm not trying to play passive. I'm trying to like snowball. But trying to understand when people are not necessarily giving me the opportunity to do that and how to play around that too. It's also important.
Welcome back.
Guys beat my ass. Just queue me whenever he gets a chance. Not the respect at level 2 here. Ooh dear, huh?
Yeah.
Had to double check it was you.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, so I'm kind of. I don't think this gank is necessarily bad, but
No, he just warded. I'm gonna get my. Oh. I have exhaust.
that's all I want. Simple as that. Look at my wave.
Got feats of war.
Or at least, yeah, at least the kills, anyways.
At once. Run them through.
Hmm. Unfortunate. I should have just ignited. Or I did ignite, but maybe just flash for the kill.
Precision and grace.
That's right, I'm still up on CS right now. Also Stain. But I can prevent him from backing.
Brother, stop pinging, man. Shut up. What are you pinging for?
Oh, he's taking a lazy back.
Do not hesitate. An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna see if I can stop him.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I think he's going lethality. Interesting.
We overstay instead of just backing. Jesus Christ.
Play off my ignite. Let him push this minion back up a little bit. You just got drag. I don't know where Briar's at.
Such unrefined style.
I get 6 here too.
I never hold back.
I think we're just chilling.
Insolent peasants.
I don't know if I really want to fight him. I might want to just push this in. Back. A lot of gold to possibly... Oh no, he's right here. Okay.
What's one more grave?
At once.
He just took my red.
Oh, he's mid.
Others try. I succeed.
We can play for this.
I'm getting this first really quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's not
saying.
here. Okay.
Flash. I was like, yeah, no, that's what I meant. It's like, I'm gonna give pressure so you can get that. That I'm
Okay.
rotating. He's gonna rotate for the last one though.
I'll get it before he gets here. Yep.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh no.
Such unrefined style.
I have to leave. I have no mana. Okay. Hey, I appreciate the like on the live, Ash.
Briar's top side? It must be duo.
In the blink of an eye.
This ranked, yeah, it is.
I miss Udyr.
Yeah, play him more often. No flash.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Baiting him. He TP'd.
Did he?
Now he did.
Puppy shove it in.
Yeah, I just want to reset. I have teammate.
I didn't mean to take all of it, goddamn.
I don't even care. I want to bet. He's not freezing with teammate.
Do not hesitate.
Winnable.
They dare not strike back.
An enemy has been slain.
Prepare to die.
A little cocky there, bud. Went the wrong way, pal. And really, like, challenged me. Just walked right past me. Didn't expect me to fight him. You hear me?
Is this supposed
Hello?
to be a challenge?
No, sorry.
Hey, Louise. Things I like, man. Metropolis, L.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Sharp blade, sharp
An enemy has been slain.
Big L on Acropolis. Nice. Those are boots.
Such unripe
Got them Jordans on now. On them Air Force Ones.
I'll never hold back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nothing.
I have no equal.
I made this Mundo the other day really mad on this game.
In the blink of an eye.
Started typing in the chat talking about how he outscales me. I'm being annoying. I can farm sometimes. I ended up going like 0-6. He was just one-shotting me. Camp's really broken if he gets ahead, man.
Window is really broken.
Go, baby. That best duo win, nay, baby. That was slickety slick.
One waste Rift Herald there.
Go, baby. That best duo win, nay, baby. That was slickety slick. Okay. Go, baby. That best duo.
Oh, you can beat up on. You can beat up on.
She's getting beat up on. What you mean? All right, I'm getting beat up on. Oh, I'm almost dead. That was clean. GG. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Louise. I'm gonna back here where we int that away. All right.
I'm huge.
That is huge, baby.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, he's going lethality. Oh, you got played the Silk Caps.
They dare not strike back.
That Udyr's feeling good, huh?
Yeah.
Putting a little respect on his name, or you just kind of still miss the old one?
No, I still missed the old one.
Does it scratch that itch a little bit?
Huh?
Does it scratch the itch a little bit?
Not really.
Oh, bro, I could have played that better. I had my attack champion only on. Dang it, bro. I should have just got the tower. That was dumb of me. Dumb. Who is the least favorite champ to lane against this Fiora? I would say Malphite. Warwick can be kind of tough. Gnosis is a little annoying. Anybody with like extreme slow, so like Teemo can be kind of annoying.
I have no equal.
But I would say my overall least favorite would have to be the Gnosis lane. Also, really good Darius's.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Make it almost damn near impossible to lane against them. When they can rush plated Stuckcaps and Bramble and still out damage you. I'll get my gold. I'll let him defend. I'm gonna go mid here.
I really just outplayed that man so fucking hard.
Good shit. I wasn't watching, but I believe you. Where you going, baby girl? You ain't running from me. You're mine. Where you going, baby girl? Yeah. Dang, I have to replay like in your guys' face, but got the double kill nonetheless. Nice, we'll take that. Appreciate that, Louise. The QW. And then into the E slow too was nice. Traditional Fiora can feel good sometimes. Good job. Nice objective. I got ults here.
Tristana can die here.
I'll let Swain have it. Kobe. Good shit, Swain.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Nice. Yep. All right, Swain out here actually rotating, which is nice. This game's over. We got a 3-0 Udyr, 6-0 Wei, and then support that's actually rotating. What should we take here? Best dance, definitely. GG at this point. I think so. We could still throw into a Vlad and Briar if we give him any type of like shutdown. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. You guys over 1,000. What I do, baby? I'm gonna go match Udyr, or not Udyr, York. I'm gonna use this.
My movement speed.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Watch them squirm.
And Briar's going for you? Crazy. They just gave up at this point.
Dang it, bro. If I would have hit the parry on Tristana, I would have had that. Fortunate. Unfortunato. I think we'll take GA here. We'll grab BF sword here first. What's going on over here? You guys grabbing that?
Yes, sir. I don't know why the AC went bot. It was really weird.
How do I match up against Garen? Not bad. Very, some good Garens with that really know how to use phase rush can really outplay you. But for the most part, early game, you just...
Wait, rather hit the fucking Scuttle Crab than the Baron. What is happening?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Early game, you just parry his Q. And like... Or you can kind of Q before he silences you to kind of like hit your vitals and take less damage.
Oh.
You can kind of play that way against him early. So early on, you just make sure you're parrying his Q. Don't trade too hard into his W. And then late game, just make sure that you don't get hit by Zar. You just try to parry your Zar. For the most part, you should win it. But a really good Garen can outplay you. Because when you're silenced and you don't parry if you're low, and when he silences you, he can R you right away if a good Garen knows how to do that, you know what I mean?
This fucking build is broken.
I'm not trying to like pentakill throw right now. Alright, what do we need to do? Just push in mid? Okay.
Nothing. Yeah, you gotta push. Just gotta push, yeah.
Run has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I'll catch it. I queued into it. It's like, come here, baby. Interception. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. You know, Death Stance is really broken, man. Basically just turns off any type of, like, ADC. They just don't do any more damage. Yeah, honestly. That was a good game. That's what it's like to experience jungle diff right there. What's up? No. Nope. Not quite. 92 LP. Look at us.
Promoted back to silver too.
Hey, Simon.
The fact he said every single person on my team was absolute dog. He was fucking the greatest.
Who said that?
Crazy. Their ADC Tristana.
Crazy. Worded. Negative attitude. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just gotta give them the negative attitude report. Let them get into Leader Ski real quick. You ready?
Yep.
We're out here. Dang, 3,000 likes? You're rich. I'm excited for Colorado. It's gonna be fun.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. What are you guys doing for the 4th? Just barbecue?
Pool party barbecue.
Sounds like fun, honestly. Here, I'd go over there and cannonball.
Probably take some board games over there.
Yeah. The Marvelous thing was fun.
Yeah. Do a couple of drinking games or something. I don't know.
guess drinking's just not really up my alley. I've tried to get into different stuff. Remember when I tried to like make Bloody Marys? Remember that time? I don't know if you remember.
That's
that.
gross. Uh-huh.
I was really trying to like it, and I was just like, man, this is really gross. Like, I'm literally just drinking pepper. Pepper and salt. A little bit of celery.
Dude, what the hell?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'm trying to get back to gold 3. Getting get out of the way. I was like, yeah, I guess no Flex Friday this Friday either.
What happened?
So I guess no Flex Friday this Friday either, because I'm gonna be barbecuing. Maybe after fireworks. See if anyone wants to play. Because I feel like after fireworks, everyone kind of just goes home and is like, all right. It's on TV, baby.
Have you tried to drown out the fucking firework noise?
Talking about like making sure it's on the mic?
No,
Or
like
just-
after fireworks, people go home and try to ignore the rest of the fireworks the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm. Like, all right. Banana, banana. You know, good Darius. Speaking of good Darius, like, I really do feel like a good Darius with Phase Rush, played the Steel Caps and Bramble, like, he just wins, man. I hate going up against Darius players like that.
Yeah, the fact that he can just build armor and still do 1 billion damage.
Mm-hmm. Just off the levels alone.
Mm-hmm.
This game really makes no sense, man.
Yo, supports the tank and play Malzar if he's not playing Galio. God damn it.
Warwick, huh? Yeah, it's Warwick jungle, though.
For a worthy opponent.
Come on, give me like a Mordekaiser or something. Give me something fun. Do not pick like Emo. Oh, Trundle. Okay, I respect the team or Trundle. These are the guys earlier, the Warwick and the Trundle. Nah, it was a set. Never mind, I'm trolling. Go, Sick Knight. Ah, that's tough. And he's bronze. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I gotta sit up for this, huh?
Almost a million mastery Ari.
You think you got it?
Sweat this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't worry about that. He's just gonna be sweating.
I'm down to sweat. I'm down to drip. Down to slide.
In the blink of an eye.
Let's invade.
Welcome to Summoner's
We got Galio CC.
Such unrefined style.
Ruby, thanks for the like.
minion spawn.
What the hell?
Precision and grace.
Nocturne, shut up.
Yeah, Nocturne, shut your bitch ass up.
Minions have spawned.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Ooh. Yeah.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Do not hesitate.
He's not farming very well. I don't know how good she is. Oh no.
I have no equal.
An enemy has been slain.
Victor ADC, huh? Oh yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Prepare to die.
Hell yeah. Isn't that your favorite?
Others try.
Oh,
I succeed.
you did too late.
Yeah, fighting my minions. Fighting my minions.
I think Warwick's top side now because he started blue.
Yeah, you smell him. He's going. Arr.
Yep,
he's
there
right
he
here.
is.
Oh, you missed your flash.
Doesn't matter.
It's your flash. Sit your booty cheeks down, baby. Sit him down. Warwick said, wasn't familiar with your game. All G.
Precision and grace. Sharp word, sharp mind.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Do not hesitate.
I mean, he missed out on a lot of minions, so I'm gonna be level 6 before him with the Ignite back up. 20 more attack damage. He is CSing way better than me, though.
I have no equal.
The bump played in.
Strike quickly, strike deftly.
The worst gank I've ever seen in my entire life. Not really sure what that was. Gosh, man. Players.
I succeed.
Ready to army?
No, I need it back.
Yeah.
Up like 2,000 gold.
I'm just last hitting, bro.
Warwick's top side.
Yeah, I'm just last hitting. He's like, he's pinging him. I was like, I know. Just last hitting. Finish safe. I'm an escapable distance.
In the blink of an eye. Runs and through.
Oh my god, I can't. IQ never came out. I think he's on Void Grubs, but I'm gonna clear this wave as fast as I can. Yeah, Ari's top side. Warwick's right here, actually. It's crazy.
Such unrefined style.
I parried his arm.
I'm at the art bot, actually.
Shut down.
Actually, I'm just gonna walk here.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
Prepare to die.
An enemy has been slain.
That
Ari
was an
went mid,
awful
or
spell.
top, I mean.
That was an awful spell shield, dude.
Precision and grace.
Brother, what are you talking about?
I really got embarrassed. He had a really bad spell shield. Just mad.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Insolent peasants.
Too risky.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Boy.
I never got that Q up, bro. Should have flashed. I thought I was on that side of him. I should have never died there. That makes me really disappointed. Should have never died there. Thought I was in the. I thought I was on top of that vital.
Do not hesitate. At once.
An enemy has been slain.
I have no equal.
Making this $1 million.
This man really just walked mid. Started taking my farm.
Nocturne.
Yeah.
He's awful. I told you. When I saw his gank, I was like, yeah, this guy's awful.
Just walk towards me, dude.
Others try. I succeed.
Got my item though.
Has been slain.
Blink of an eye.
Enemy double kill. To the death. Killing spree.
Run them through.
Oh, oh, okay. I'll just take his farm then.
Never hold back. Precision and grace.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Why are you jumping on them?
supposed to be a challenge?
You did it.
Do not hesitate.
Do you not want to fight you no more?
Nah, that's why I'm proxying.
Warwick is coming topside now.
Prepare to die.
I see him. I'm leaving. Got my level 11.
He should be getting dragged knowing he's topside. I think Ari might be coming top. Rotating.
Oh, nice flash, Ari.
We're still losing bot. That's crazy, man.
The light will guide you, even now.
Dang.
Others try. I succeed. Come here often.
Yes, yes. Waste that fucking riff right there. That's crazy. My W never went off. He would have died. Trendo might be coming mid. Where's your team?
Armor shields,
All the
anything?
spell shields. Yeah, like holy shit.
Nice taunt. Beautiful taunt. Greatest taunt I've ever seen in my life.
Now we want to buff.
League's a beautiful game, huh? Anything competitive just brings the worst out of people, huh?
Fine style.
What's up, Tim? Thanks for the follow, man. Think about the chess community. They hate each other.
They really do.
And grace.
Go on, Bob, by the way. Can you cover that?
Yeah.
Fucking, this is some yummy money right here.
Blade, sharp mind.
Fear, fear, fear. Yes. Cry, surrender. Cry, surrender. No. Get
Wait,
shut
aren't we?
down.
This is supposed to be a challenge.
I'm dead. Actually, because Warwick is fastest foot for you. Uh-oh.
That didn't know Warwick video, huh?
Do not hesitate.
Can we get some help topside, bro?
Do we get some help in general? I feel like we're just not getting help at all, anywhere.
Oh, look at him. I can Alright. I'll go top side. That way you can rotate with your R. Apparently he wants to be all alone.
Yet again, we're chasing the Lux.
Others try. I succeed.
An ally has been slain.
Oh boy.
In the blink of an eye.
You chasing you?
No. Nah. Get it back anyways.
Such unrefined style.
Let's see, man.
I have R.
Nah, go bot. I can fight this guy. Let's get Eclipse.
Nothing's happening, bot.
Oh. I thought they were going to drag, my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
No, they went to drag. They just stood there.
Oh, just they're trash.
Yeah. They watched him get dragged, you know? Good old NA stuff. He's not even farming no more. Like, he's gonna be behind now. He's not getting this red buff, he's not getting anything now. He just wants to sit there and go for kills. This is why you're trash.
Sharp blade. Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Ray's here too.
An ally has been slain.
Hey man, don't go bot.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Do not hesitate.
Fuck. I think worth the shutdown, right? I mean, the death stance, baby. OMG. What? What, Antonio? What we OMGing, man? What a crazy man! Oh no, yeah, help him, help him, help him, help him, help him. That's the greatest fucking R I've ever seen in my life. Hola. What's going on? Ah, the fear, the flash for the support, baby. What would do, baby? Let him hear it, baby. Alright, the Trundle is kind of out of line. Or not the Trundle, the Wart.
I have no equal. Others try. I succeed.
Who's the most difficult champ to play? Probably Yuumi.
Shadow's bot side. That top side's fucking free.
In the blink of an eye.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do I stream on Twitch channel as well? Yes, I do. Same name, Assassin888, Rose.
Unrefined style.
I'll match him right now. You get tower. Damn, it doesn't matter. He gets it so fast.
Watch this. He's right here.
Quick as a fox. Give me your heart. To the death.
Sit your booty cheeks down, baby. Damn, bro, they played that perfect. Good job on them, huh?
They really did.
I got parry. I'm willing to bait. Grab this. I was like, we need that vision. All right, I got it back now. We have control here.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Have to life stealth this camp then.
Oh,
Hey, I appreciate the
oh, the shit.
I appreciate the follow over on Twitch, Rose, if that's you.
I really fucking can't stand this Nocturne, man.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Taking all my farm.
Wow. Crazy.
Gonna keep pushing, but push mid. Switch mid.
Do not hesitate. At once.
Look at my CS. Me already CS, and she is 2 levels above me. Am I missing something here?
No.
Trundle's behind us.
Okay.
How does that make sense? Why am I 2 levels behind?
I never hold back.
Man, I taunt him and you still can't fucking outsmart. I don't know what else to do there. I really don't.
I don't know.
Team is ass.
Yeah. I kept Ari off there too. I had 3,000 gold. Jeez. There's not getting Baron. Probably are.
Others try. I succeed.
Jungle's not playing either, so. Right here. Ooh.
So close. There we go.
Nice freeze. Victor, just doing Victor things? What is this? I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, every time he kills someone with his R, it gets bigger.
That's crazy. He said, there we go. You saw it. You saw the, what was it? George W. Nice, good job. You freaking saw that George W. What'd you do, knock her out? And then I pressed R and it was boom.
Yeah, I knocked her up in the corner.
You? Game's not over. What elo? Gold. Yeah, that's nice, Jake. We're about to be challenger here in a minute. We're gonna be baller. All right, let's see.
Sharp blade, sharp.
All right, we still gotta push out mid a little bit though. Alright. Oh, he didn't want it. How many life still a bit? Didn't take it, my bad.
Oh, you're good.
I don't like it. I think
Like,
we're being...
god damn, dude.
Alright, we're just defending now.
Right here?
I'm top side.
I have to go bot.
I'm going bot. What's it? R's down. I'll press R on him.
E. Victor's coming, Victor's coming, you're still healing.
Thank you, thank you. My W just came back up, dude. That was some... Please stop ulting me. Stop ulting everybody else right away.
Precision and grace. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay, I'm okay. Sitting in heals. Got my vital. Trundle, rare, rare.
Right here. Trying to, yeah.
I'm not a brick center for that. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. My back. Nice taunt. We get that taunt. Victor, Victor, Victor.
I can do it. That's all I can do.
Victor, step out of it.
His Q. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Oh no, dude. Ah, that was close. I got 3,000. Damn, that was crazy. Alright, I got centered Sky there. That was kind of crazy, hunt him. This guy's gonna enter our lives, isn't he? Waiting for that moment. Not clearing the wave at all.
Instead of just being here.
He loves that Lux, huh? He wants to date her.
He really does. God damn it, Victor.
You got to save him. Wait, she's out of line! I'll play Trundle. Oh, he doesn't want it, dude. He's playing scary. I parried his R. No R for him. He's dead.
Victor's dead though. This is gonna be tough.
With no Vayne and Trundle, I think we're fine. I think this is the most free this entire lobby's been all day.
Okay. Let's see how this Nocturne does with his smite. She definitely R's over and try to charm. Yep, there it is.
I had nothing to buy. I saw clips for GA. Yeah. That R block OP. True. Oh, you're talking about the Trundle? Yeah. I don't want to get caught out here. Wait for our Nocturne. Even though he's bad, he's still a distraction. He will press R at least.
Have item, have item. Wait for Victor. I have flash. I can flash taunt if they get out of line. In a minute 35.
I just know he's gonna ant, bro. That's why I'm here. I don't care about pushing out lanes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Respect. Victor's FTP. We don't fight this.
Coming back. Oh shit, Victor.
Protect him, protect him.
Yep.
Nice, dude. Nice taunts. I'm here. Queen over. I got GA.
Got Vayne. Oh, she knocked me out of my fucking R. You guys should be able to clean up though.
GG's, baby. Gotta sweat that hard, huh?
Yeah.
You're like, I'm too old for that.
Like that though.
Good job. He's bad, but at least he was pressing R, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Nice. Played that perfect. Good shit, man. That was a good last game. Last game right there. I feel like if I was West Coast, we could be challenger, like duo challenger.
I think you can only go up to Masters duo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't duo past that. You have to go solo only.
Yeah. Boom, bam. Let's see. Get that Galio. Get that Victor. He was kind of one-shot people. And Karma started giving shields.
Once he got his items, he was fucking blowing up people. Alright. I'm fucking out of here, man. I'll be on here next time.
Alright, you're like, you didn't even want to say tomorrow because you're like, probably not.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Peace out. Alright. Alright, TikTok. I'm out of here. If you guys are interested in watching me trying to climb all the way to Challenger with Fiora, hit that follow button. Also, I stream live on Twitch, same username. But yeah, TikTok. I'm out of here. Peace out. Hopefully I see you guys over there. Till tomorrow. Good night. Alright, Twitch. I don't know how many of you soldiers are still in here. Alright. We still have our newbie here. Rose, appreciate the follow. You have a good night. Everybody hanging out, have a good night. And remember, you do.